face, hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. Come on, don't leave me, it can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a plane, fly to your city, excited to see your face. Hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace.
I gotta relog. Why? It's beautiful. I'm instanced. Good, he can't catch me here.
I think I like when it rains. You told me to go to the light.
I relog then, yeah?
It's like to feel your pain.
Okay.
Now I if you're alright.
Did they take the wall down? I'm actually excited. Okay. Today's gonna be a good day.
To wonder why I came. I dreamed of things you said.
Wait, they didn't? They didn't. Fuck. Okay, so I was just scuffed. I was fucked.
At your place while it rains.
Man.
We talk, we laugh and watch TV.
Happy Friday, by the way. Happy Friday. World Cup final weekend.
I couldn't think of what to say. And all that I can do is stop and think
I was around earlier. I told TJ and Catherine to wait for me at the airport because obviously all of us can take a ride together and stuff like that. It is a weird. It's weird being in the city, period, right now. So they didn't wait for me, and I said I was gonna take it in character. And the next time Charlie asked for who needs to be punished, I was going to recommend both of them. Letting you guys know so you're not surprised when I do it. We're gonna be on GTA for a while today because I'm not gonna hop off until after whatever the water plant stuff is ends. And then we'll do some Rosalita to wind down the night a little bit. You gonna take the weekend off? Sunday 100%. Saturday is still up in the air a little bit. That shouldn't be too long, right? I think last week's gas station thing happened an hour and a half after it was supposed to. And then it took a while it was happening. Cap said like 7 or 8 Eastern. Yeah, the gas station one was supposed to be 7 Eastern last week. If it happens at all today, it better happen. Gonna be long today? Yeah. I already knew today was gonna be a long day. Which is why Friday might be, Said he may delay it because it feels rushed. It feels rushed? How does it feel rushed? Empty pump. What? No! No. I was happier before. Back to reality. You know what? I want to rebel a little bit. I want to try all the hacks. In reverse? Oh. Oh, fuck. .079. You think they see me at all? Gamers don't look up. think she sees me now. Take the wall away or I jump. I don't have to jump anymore. No! No! Gonna enjoy that little bit of view before he completely pushes it away. But he's pushing it so that the tube isn't in front of the wall anymore. I can't look batshit crazy anymore. Oh, he's straightening it up. Some shit I would do if I could. We need to figure out a way off this island now that they took away the water. Cannot spend any more time here. That's where I draw the line. Not at the torture, not at possibly getting shot, not at being burned, not at being stabbed. It's the water. Lock in? I could make the argument that she has been locked in. Not that you're making the argument that she wasn't. It's just the tracker on the neck, that's it. Worst escape room ever. And the sea mines and the AA turrets. To be fair, they should have come by to fix those mines, and they technically haven't. Friday. Something crazy is gonna happen. Okay, we'll get down. This is my favorite spot. Don't tell me that's a cigarette. It's a tablet. Morning.
What up?
What up? Yeah, I've been having anything to drink. Oh, thank you. So everybody's just in silence. I thought I was having issues possibly, which is why I came down. Put me back up. Put me Put me back up. Fuck.
Morning.
Morning.
How long did you sit and look at the wall last night?
Mm.
They took away your joy.
She took away my joy. I think. Oh wait, you went to bed before I did. Ugh. I mean, I want to get back up where I was at.
How did you do that?
Got a secret technique. Don't worry.
All right.
Only I can.
Oh. They're going to reduce that down to the point where we're all stood in a square box, aren't they?
What exactly?
They're going to reduce our space down to a tiny little small box where we'll all send each other insane. Which is already happening.
I don't think it gets smaller than this, to be fair. What is everybody running for? Are they...
I don't know.
The clip queue is open. Ooh, you are so lucky. I looked up. We just gotta figure out the whole neck situation.
I know.
It's so much better now that it's straight. Holy shit.
It's just so hard because us trying it is.
I don't
we just simply
remember.
don't know how they're running it.
I don't remember
that's
what
what
it
worries me.
said anymore. Was it Owl Skynode 8? 08? I don't remember anymore. Do you remember what that thing was? Was it? He said Owl Skynode. Was it 8, 08, 06, 05, 5?
Skynode 8, and then that was for Owl.
But Sky Node or Sky Note?
Node, Node.
Do you think Owl is a part of it, or?
No, I think, well, the way he said it, I think Skynode 8 sounds like the password. Well, unless, maybe that's why he tried it and it didn't work, because maybe Owl is there.
Shit, I don't want to type anything.
Try putting Owl in front of the Skynode 8.
Is it
then
capitalized?
No idea. Didn't say.
He still has a buck on him, though. That's what I want to find out. Have you seen him?
No.
I think everybody's lost their mind. They're all running in circles. Also said we were gonna have front row seats to whatever the hell happens tonight, so interested to see what that actually means.
Well, they're not gonna take us out of here, are they? Just
No,
some
he said
video
on the
feed,
tablet.
maybe?
Yeah, he said on the tablet we were gonna have.
That sounds completely sadistic.
Movie night on the island, like on Love Island. That'd be crazy. Imagine like the Polito projector. He puts it over there. And he's just showing his stream. No, he can't, because then we'll hear his voice.
Do you think it will be a live feed that only we can watch, or do you think that anyone within the city can watch?
I have no idea. Look at the join. No more fishing either.
Nope. Maybe that's part of it. Maybe they saw we were doing that.
Nah, it's punishment for stuff that happened over there.
What do you think of the placement of those cameras?
The one's in the middle?
There's one in the middle and there's one off to that side on a tree.
The one that was facing the water?
Yeah. It looks so directly at, well, not anymore, it doesn't, but it looks so directly at the little island that there was that guy that came there on a boat. I couldn't see who it was.
Well, I mean, that's the intention, to see if anybody's trying to go towards the mines, or if anybody comes from that side here, escaping, someone else coming on here.
It just felt like the placement wasn't aimed at us. Because I wanted a good view of all of us. Why wouldn't I put one that side, but also this side?
Oh, the intention was definitely towards the water. You know? Which we kind of were always on the beach anyways. Mainly. And the ones in there, I think that's just because that's kind of where we sleep.
Yeah, but there's one on a tree over there. Not the central one. Have you seen it?
That one was there for 2 days. Or yesterday. Today would be the second day.
Yeah, but there's two that came yesterday.
Yeah, show me.
The one in the middle.
The two in the middle and then the one on the tree, right?
No, look.
No, she's going to another one.
See?
Yeah, that one I hadn't seen. It's pretty much the same angle as this one, though.
Yeah, it doesn't
think
make any sense. And then I've looked all over those ones, and there's no camera doing that angle. So why? There has
Yeah.
to be a reason.
I
There's a reason
checked-
for everything.
I checked those over there, too. I don't know. I have no idea.
There's always a reason.
The reason could also be just to confuse you.
Maybe.
That one kind of blends in really well, actually.
Yeah, it really does. That's why, if it was for us, I don't know why you'd put that one. I'd just use
But
that.
they don't really make sense with the wall now. Why leave them up if there's a wall?
I suppose it takes Owl to come back, though, doesn't it?
Did Owl replace them? Because I pulled some stuff out of that camera. That's why they put it higher.
I don't know.
I messed with it the other day.
Who knows? He could have come when we were asleep.
I need to... I have a bunch of shit open. What the fuck? Why is asset in red? I take that personally. What does the back say? Los Santos faceless asset. Los Santos assets. Protocol quantum. I want to type it in. I just need to know if it's case sensitive. Should be. It should be case sensitive. I don't know if it is capitalized or not. So I just try again, just for the sake of trying, but because island was capitalized. Hi, Crimson. It wouldn't be on here because there's no. It'd be here. Oh shit. Woo! Fuck. Is there anything else that can be? Wait, does it connect on the other side to where you can actually climb on top?
Where Beyond? We need to start carving up Beyond.
Why?
Start cutting pieces off of his fucking fat for
You
food. What do you
need,
mean why?
I have some food on me right now if you need it.
I don't need food now. I need food for the day.
Oh.
Understand? We got a giant wall now. We got Donald Trump in this bitch. Where's Beyond at? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna find him.
Shit. I'm gonna get in trouble for climbing like a playground the one time I actually climb. Bro, it connects. They can't take my water away from me. I'll be back. Ugh. Ugh. Yep. We're back, baby. We're back. We're back like we never left.
He's just so fat.
I'm gonna taste like Milky Mountains. You're gonna hate it.
Yeah. What other option I got? We got no food in here.
I still got some sushi from yesterday. Take it.
Sushi.
Who you think I am?
Someone who's got no choice.
I do got a choice. Look what I'm carrying in my bag. You worth at least three gold coins back in the day. At least 3.
How do you guys like to eat him?
Be right back. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cannibalism. That's what we turn to, is fucking cannibalism. I got sushi. I'll be fine. Sushi. I don't got any cameras here. How do they know? He's getting roasted over a fire like fucking, what's it called? Starts with the L. I don't know why I want to say lichon, but I think that's not the right word. Ba-da-da-da-bum.
I'm about to cut his arm off.
Somebody stop him!
You can't cut his arm off. We need him.
Somebody stop him! He's gonna cut my
Stand
arm
back.
off!
Stand back.
We can get food, but we need his brain if we want to get out of here. I don't want to be stuck here with everybody. No offense.
Bajor?
He's on the
right here. You see him
table.
on the table?
How the fuck he fit on that?
Where the fuck you go? Bjorn?
Right here.
He's a god.
You can't cut up Bajor.
He's a god.
Oh,
Where'd you
I need
go?
my arm. I need my arm.
I should have gone, boy.
It's got too much. Oh.
Run, Bajoon, run! Crawl away!
How does this fat guy keep disappearing?
Keep slipping through the cracks.
Beanie and the elephant.
Your car.
Oh, Chet.
Bjorn, where the fuck are you?
I'm stuck here. I think I fell through.
You're gonna be
the
upset
table.
that we
Whoa.
tried to eat each other.
Is there a car coming?
Yeah, it's in the
here,
door. It's
yeah.
in the
It's
gate
here,
already.
it's here.
They probably got food.
Oh,
They
you're
probably
so
got
lucky.
food.
You're so
They
lucky,
probably got food.
I was so close to cutting your arm off.
Oh,
So
it's
lucky.
not gonna taste. Oh, it's not gonna taste good. Ah.
So lucky, Bjorn. You're so fucking lucky.
Is that food?
Yeah, and water.
Oh,
So-
thank God.
If we want food and water, we just have to
Give it to
remember
me.
eat each other every time.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Give it to line
Let's see what we
first.
got.
Give it to
There
line
we go.
first.
8 cheeseburgers and 8 water bottles. Great.
But I
It's
thought
gonna
we were,
last me about half a day.
fasting so that we could fit our head through the collar.
Nope, I plan on work no more.
Oh,
Do you have the book from yesterday?
Yes.
Would I be able to look at it?
Why?
Because I'm curious of that little code thing. Oh,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Rain.
Buckets. Get buckets.
Shut up, Nance.
No.
Where are we gonna
I
get
won't.
buckets from?
There was literally a bucket over there.
what
What
that
are you
was?
talking about?
That was 5 seconds.
Is that it?
That was 5 seconds.
No.
Come on, Stormlord. What the hell was that?
Maybe like
Oh,
empty out the trash
whoa,
can.
whoa, 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 whoa. Skimmer, what the fuck you just say?
Oh god, here we go.
God, here we go. What?
You gonna fucking stab me again?
Get you come from, boy. How dare you talk like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry, Stormlord. Please don't kill me. You are gonna kill me.
This guy, something wrong with this guy for sure. Something wrong with this guy.
Kill Bajorn.
Well, I was building a radio broadcaster to broadcast the signal, and well, we lost all the equipment. We need to get to that phone. Like, we need to get to that phone today. That's what we gotta do.
Where is it?
What phone?
By the mansion?
It's by the docks near a big fucking radio tower. I threw it in there. I mean, there's a chance it could have swept the area and found it, but forget it.
Well, that was kind of Bjorn and Tony's plan now.
His name is not Bjorn. It's Bjorn.
This is a language barrier.
It's a language barrier.
Well, why does Bjorn think his name's Bjorn?
That's
Because
what
look
it
at him.
is.
Look at him. He's not smart.
Dude, never
His
heard of
real-
a silent
his real-
J. That
his real-
sounds so dumb.
His real name is Lars Haverford. First of all,
Okay, well, that's
That's
my
his real
government
name.
name. You don't need to drop that, dude.
that's his real name, by the way.
Lars.
Lars Haverford.
Everyone knows that's my government name. You don't gotta keep saying it.
Why don't you like
But
Lars?
it's Bjorn.
I don't like that name. I don't recognize my government name. That's why I keep saying it. He knows I don't like it.
Well, if people are gonna start calling you Bjorn, I'm gonna start calling you Lars. So we either
Wow.
call you properly by your name, Bjorn, or I'm gonna call you Lars. I'll let you pick
Bjorn,
what you want.
My name is a Bajorn.
This is what Tony Corleone has done to you. That's not your name. Your name is Bjorn.
That's
Your
never
fake
been
name,
my
anyways.
name.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has. I've called you that for years.
Yeah, just because you call me that doesn't mean that's my name.
I don't know. Of course it does. What are you talking about? You forget where you come from, boy?
This is the
I've
second
never
time.
acknowledged
I haven't done the
Bjorn as
bingo
my
card
name.
yet.
You
Fuck.
absolutely have, brother.
No, acknowledge
Bjorn
just
ain't.
because you call me that and
Forget
say
where you
it.
come from, Bjorn.
No, I haven't.
What
You
does that
sure?
mean? What does that mean?
Cucumber.
What happened?
What the fuck was that?
Cucumber.
He's gonna fucking lactate.
What is happening right now?
Holy shit, that doesn't work anymore. Wow.
What happened?
Did forget where you come from.
What happened?
That's crazy. That's blowing my mind. Anyways, where were we?
What? What happened?
The phone?
Yeah.
All right, the phone.
And Bjorn and Tony's plan for testing leaving this place.
Just
Cucumber skipper.
Are you shitting yourself? Is that what's happening?
Oh, there we go.
Oh!
Jesus.
Get away from me, you fat
doing?
beast.
Perfect.
Oh!
Malfunctioned. Ah! Ah!
God, Skip, swing! Do something!
Motherfucker. Like David and Goliath right now. Come here, fat bitch. Oh!
He's gonna kill you, Skip. He's not punching for fun. He's punching to kill your ass.
Did you make him stop?
It's like sleeper agent code word. Doof, doof,
Yeah.
doof, doof, doof. Doof, doof,
My
doof.
God.
Doof, doof,
Get his
doof.
ass, bro. This is embarrassing.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Ah! Ow, you bitch. Damn, you got rolled! Ah!
Right, calm down, Bjorn.
Oh my
calm
God,
down, brother.
Oh my God.
Wait,
oh
where
my
did Skip
God.
go?
He got pulverized. He just dust. He's particles.
Holy shit.
What happened? What
You
happened?
tried to kill Skipper for no
What?
reason whatsoever.
What?
You just tried to kill Skipper. You were just standing there, and then Skipper said it, or like he didn't do anything, and you just tried to kill him.
What? That makes no sense.
I know.
Bjorn would never do that. She's lying to you, by
Never
the
do
way.
that. What?
Why would I lie to you?
You just got mind controlled.
Where's my
No,
helmet?
you didn't.
Where's my helmet? I can't see anything either. Where are my glasses?
Glasses, those are fake.
Do you have fake glasses?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
What the
They're
fuck?
reading
Why? You
glasses.
don't know who Bjorn is? This guy's a role player. They do this shit for fun.
Not
He's got a
true.
fucking
I
fake name
need,
called
I
Bjorn.
need my glasses.
Ah. Then how could you find your glasses without your glasses so easily?
I mean, I can still I'm not blind. Still
It's
see a
not all
little
blurry
bit.
to you?
I mean, it's like a little blur. I can still see some stuff. No, I'm not blind without them.
Well. Okay, so what are we planning? Because I want to
God.
get. Yep. They took away my water.
Is it
Took
by
him
the
out-
dock that
Took away my water.
is over there, like to our right?
It took away my water.
Well, how the fuck would I know that?
So you can see the dock from the beach before. You can see it. Like,
Okay,
it
how
goes
about
from
you
some-
go kill a guard, steal about 35 guns and a phone, and then run and be chased by a helicopter and maybe 6 or 7 military vehicles while you're taking them out, and see if you can remember where the fuck you're going. Now, you think I'm
So-
mapping my way out there?
So we
I'm
don't
fighting
know
for my
which-
life.
We don't know which dock.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I'm out here doing work to get us out of here. Y'all fucking doing what? Sitting on the beach singing Kumbaya? I spin with Charlie? I'm out here doing real work.
God, the beach is gone.
Useless ass motherfuckers.
Oh my God.
What have you done, Nance, since you've been here?
I've just woken up. I've sorted the logs on the fire. What have you done?
Well, you haven't been here for one day, have you?
What?
Hence the since you've been here. Nance, what the fuck is happening to you? You choose to be dumb now?
What are you talking about? I assumed you
Oh
meant
my
this
God.
morning.
What?
You must be more specific with your words. What, since I've been on this island, terrified for my fucking life?
Since you've been here. I need to be more specific than that.
Thought up ideas that probably won't work and might get us killed to get these things off of our necks.
At least you're honest.
Teddy, I swear to God, Teddy.
So do you think you'll risk it today, Jean?
Yeah, I think either me and or Tony are going to once it's later when we think they might try to do the thing in Los Santos.
What are you and Tony gonna do, Bjorn?
Well, yesterday I threw Tony, pushed him up over that wall over there, and he made it halfway to that shack. But then he got scared and came back, and we decided he shouldn't.
Made it halfway to the shack. He should be dead.
Well, that's what we're thinking. So what we're thinking with these collars is, like when they come pick us up for work, it's not limited to just this area. It's just the island. So the only way they blow it up if we leave here is like they might have to manually do it. But they probably got trackers and like are watching where we are. So the only chance we'd have to like explore a little bit of the island and figure out where some stuff is might be like today when they're trying to do the big shit in Los Santos. Because they said today is when they're blowing the water supply or whatever. And the thought is that if they got this owl guy that's like managing all this shit, he's got to have like a command center or some place on the island where he's doing this from. And that's like our hope to get these shit off is find out where he's doing that from.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It's
Well,
just if
I
they
got nothing.
remote turn them off, right? If they remote turn them off when we leave, we'd have no idea.
That's the thing, that is possible. They maybe as they come pick us up, they like turn them off or do something like that. So there is that chance. But like the only way, maybe they didn't turn Tony's back on yesterday, so his didn't blow when he left. But I don't know. We got to kind of risk some shit. We can't do. We got to be a little risky. Or nothing's gonna get done. So
Yeah. What did they do to your collar, Lang, yesterday? Did they physically do anything? Or were they talking to
How
someone?
the hell am I supposed to know that? He grabbed me out of there. He started speaking mumbo jumbo, pressed a bunch of buttons, put the collar back on my neck.
Okay, so he actually physically touched the collar. Wasn't speaking
Yeah.
to someone remote.
Yeah.
Wait, back on your neck, as in he fully took it off?
Yeah.
Oh. Like when he was adjusting skippers, he still had it on him. But maybe if it malfunctions, they fully take it off to fix it.
Really interesting.
One other idea is that they spent like they had to go through like 3 collars to find the one that fit me. If I could convince them like mine's messing up or I got the wrong size, if they come and adjust it, you got to get people to watch and see like how they adjust it and what they do. And anytime that owl guy comes here, we need people to watch like which gate he comes in and see if you can get up high and see what direction he goes when he leaves, and maybe we know what direction the command center is.
How the fuck is Bjorn the one thinking of this? Huh?
He's not. It's my
fat
idea
idiot.
from yesterday.
Is thinking smarter than all of you?
I just don't care for credit.
Disgusted. Great idea, Bjorn. Makes me sick admitting that. Oh, I'm gonna go warm my feet by the fire.
How many ducks have we seen when we've been out?
You can see one from like the rocks up there over that hill that way. There's like a little one there.
Yeah.
That's the
you guys
one
are-
we fished off of, which is why I was thinking, like, if it is that dock and we, you know, said, like, we're willing to fish for our own food, and we got a chance to go fish there, and then somebody could say they were going to take a piss and go look for the phone.
Imagine they pull Bjorn to go on that mission.
When you were up there the other day, could you see both roads out where they circle to from that point? Or you couldn't actually see the roads?
Who are you asking right now?
Jean.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. feel like I'm misspelling it. She said node, not note. You know what? I'm gonna go up there and right where she's at. Empty pump, empty. That freaked me out.
There's a building over here that you can see.
Coming back, going up.
See right there?
Yeah.
That. The grey building.
Is that
Lights
not
around
near
it.
the villa? No, I don't know.
No, the villa is off of the island. Do you think you could get up there? The thing is there's a mound
no,
any
it's not
side.
connected.
And any height you get, you end up with something in your view.
It's a different view, yeah. Still a view, but yeah, different.
We're gonna die here and we're talking about fucking percentages. We're gonna die. Oh, I want to leave too. I want to leave too.
I don't mind the cliffside view either. It sounded like I heard someone for a second. What the fuck? Oh, it was probably Skip. Anything?
Nothing.
Fuck. What if I find another sunscreen thing to start digging underneath that wall? Water isn't coming in from the other side. Enough to be able to shimmy through.
Maybe I shouldn't have changed myself. Maybe that's right. Maybe you're true. That's what I'm saying.
Hello.
Hello. You okay?
Yes. I'm sorry if my joke yesterday hurt your feelings. It hurt my feelings when you left me to die.
When did I leave you to die?
When I was dehydrated and dying, and Tony said, CJ's dehydrated and dying, and you said, she'll be fine. And then you walked over to my dead body, and you said, good night, guys, I'm going to sleep. And
Yeah,
then the
you
first
had-
thing you said to me this morning was, do you have water?
Yeah, he put water next to your head. That's why I said she'll be fine. I saw the water bottles. I figured he was gonna pour it down your throat at some point. You didn't see the bottles there? So then I knew you had
are
water.
Claiming he said this to you after he had water.
Yeah, he told me one of the guards said he was bringing food and water. I'm gonna go grab it and help CJ. So I walk over to you. I see the water bottles next to your head. And then that's why I said she's gonna be fine. Because you already had it.
Okay.
Which is why I knew you had water, probably.
That you didn't want me to die for
CJ, why would I want you to die? For a joke? Are you serious?
I sounded like that.
You are crazy if you think that I would ever, first of all, want you dead. Second of all, over a joke. You honestly thought that?
Yes. Charlie is in a position.
Are you talking about yourself in the third person?
No.
Okay. Oh
dickhead.
my god, I thought I was like, okay, I've lost you. I've officially lost you.
There's many Charlies. And this one's a dickhead, and an asshole, and a little fuck.
Yeah.
And they're all tasked with, I think, the same thing, which I believe is a sacrifice or dying. Maybe. And this Charlie's gonna die because he's gonna blow up. I think that's what a core reactor is. I'm not quite sure.
What do you mean?
Also, the Faceless is pretty much a front of destruction.
Yeah, like...
And the real danger is what comes after. Because they take over the city through different means. Like support and aid and rebuilding things. That's what I think Nest construction is.
What is happening right now?
And I think it's all a big system, and they put pieces into place little by little. And that it could never have been stopped because we found out about it before it was, or I guess after it was too late. It was years ago. There was even a possibility of being stopped. Now it's too late. Well, it's been too late forever in our minds because we didn't know. But they've been there. And everything else is put into place before they're there. The Faceless. The Faceless isn't really a thing. It's just a mirage of destruction, right? And so they're blowing shit up and they're the enemy, but are they really the enemy? Or are they just quote-unquote enemies so that the real enemy can then come in and inherit the city? And that's the verbiage used, inherit or support or rebuild instead of take over.
CJ. What the fuck? In her own weird, freaky way, that was her way of bonding. She said words that are familiar to me, though. Things that I've been told before. Oh, my lord.
Where's Skipper?
Up on that rock over there with Nancy. Mm. Lang was looking for you. It's right there.
So,
Brother.
what did I do?
I know you're working with Charlie on the side, brother.
What?
Why would you even
It's
say that?
Random nights, we don't see you in the important moments. Like you're just conveniently not here when we conveniently need you.
What? How's that true?
Boy, you're spanking.
I was sleeping in my cot.
It's a lie.
I was sleeping right there.
I hear a vehicle.
Everybody line up. Hey, firm, I believe we're missing the big man. Hey, firm. Hurry up, but John. I have all fucking day.
It's Bjorn, dumbass.
He knows my name.
Holy shit, even this guy can pronounce names correctly? This is pathetic.
Today is a day I don't have time for any of your fucking bullshit. Today is the day Los Santos water supply. A lot of targets get bombed. Today is the day you help play a part in that. Before we continue, everybody's about to be checked for any weapons. Go ahead, check them. Let's go.
Leon, put your hands up.
Hands up.
While you guys are being checked, listen very carefully. Phase 1, you'll be transported to the vans. You'll be inspecting them. Meaning, you're checking oil fluids, you're checking everything on that. You'll be getting a manual to do so. Phase 2, you'll then put things that I tell you to put inside the van. Phase 3, this is where you guys play a part in the collapse. The bombs you tested, the prototypes. You'll put that in the van too. Are there any questions? Are there any questions?
No, sir, no, sir, no, sir.
No question.
Hey, Forum.
You're clear.
They're all clear.
All clear.
She actually thought I wanted her dead. That is probably the most dramatic CJ has ever been.
I'll be walking in beds. I don't have time to choose them. You do it yourself. When you have done that, go with your pen. You'll be given a manual.
Who the hell's Emmanuel?
I don't know. Don't sound like a good guy, though.
Why do they have so many of them? Who wants to be my partner?
I'll be your partner, Skip.
Hell yeah.
Wait, why did you sound upset about that?
I said hell yeah.
Yeah, but you said it upset.
It's like when you go to like get invited to like a party and you bring like your fucking brother because nobody else likes you. That's what just happened here.
Okay, everybody gonna be passed along a document. That document is a manual. You guys are gonna be assigned a van each pair. There are 5 vans. There are 6 people. You'll be working on a van each.
Roger that.
Give them a good read. It's very simple. It's not rocket science. After the vehicle inspection is done, you'll listen to further instructions. Once everybody has a document, enter the vehicles and let's go. Okay.
Jesus fuck.
You guys,
I'm not working with Bjorn.
Fucking Nancy, I'm
Okay,
dying.
Queenie, you're stuck with me. Let's go. Was that Charlie?
Go to the other vehicles.
Really? Rude.
I have room for one.
all clear. Why do I have 3 people in my vehicle already? Is that okay?
Oh my god! What? What the fuck? I feel like I've changed the way I say fuck now too. I say it so aggressively. I don't know who I got that from. I sponged it off of someone. But yeah, I'm close to my screen right now. What? Tires is spelled wrong. Why is tires spelled with a Y?
Copy that.
Pussy ass motherfucker. Yeah, do it, boy. Do it. Do it.
Are we here?
I see you gotta ask for permission. You see you gotta ask for permission. Now your father gonna tell you no.
What?
Oh, we're not here.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, I'm so fucking dying. I'm so fucking dying.
Not here yet.
You spell tires with a Y in England? What? You guys are cooked. You can't be for real.
Yeah, where am I walking?
Guys,
What?
I'm
Should we just...
fuck. I'm fucked being partnered with Lang. Fuck. How do you spell tired then? Oh, it'd be the same as tired out.
Nancy, here's your bet.
Queenie.
Okay.
Whoa. No. Queenie's my teammate.
I got asked first.
She's with Bjorn. Check him out,
Okay. Bjorn and Queenie, you guys will be assigned to Alpha Van.
No. I'm with Queenie. No way I'm with Nancy, sir.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bjorn, where the fuck is your partner, Bjorn?
Her right there, right next to him, right there. Nancy, right
Really,
there.
no one wants to be my partner.
Bjorn and Nancy, you are assigned Alpha Van. Is that clear?
Understood.
So, this goes for everybody. You guys will be assigned a van. If you open the manual, you want to check every single thing on that page. For example, the first page, Bjorn is your car. Okay, you do the exterior inspection, the mechanical, fuel, cargo, and communications. Is that clear, everybody?
Understood.
Roger that.
Okay. Next, Lang and your partner, you'll be Bravo. CJ, your partner,
I'm fucked.
will be
I'm
Charlie.
fucked.
And then we'll swap out what I say. The vans are in order. I'm sure you guys can follow simple instruction. First van is Alpha, second is Bravo, third is Charlie.
Oh, you got Charlie in your Charlie.
People trust out on these guys.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, you see me here.
This thing looks like shit.
Fucking window's broken.
That's why you're inspecting it, Skipper. That's your job.
Roger that. Yes, sir.
I can read it out to you if you want.
All right.
Yeah. Read it out.
Front tires inspected for the exterior.
We're gonna do exterior first. Front tires. How'd they
Rear tires, wheel nuts, secure.
Rear tires. Take the back. Actually, you do that side. I'll do this.
I'm looking.
All right, what were the back ones?
Hold on.
All right, my God.
He's gonna sabotage them, isn't he?
All right. Front
I'll check
tires.
these as well.
Sound good. I'm doing real careful inspection.
Good, good.
I'll warn you guys right now, we'll be double checking if it's not up to standard.
Well,
We'll
good
find
to-
out what happens next.
You got a tire pump? This tire's a little flat, Charlie.
Okay. Also, look at the. Look at
Rewrite
the
tires
wheel
line.
Not
nuts.
the standards.
That should drop the fix it. Feel.
You know what those
I'm
are?
pretty sure we're near the phone.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
Secure.
Yeah.
I hope you understand these vans will be getting used today. The bomb
I want
every
to say I'm
single
like
border treatment in Los
85%. You should be
Santos,
tower
sir.
on the right. That big watchtower.
Good fucking job.
Where around it?
Right under it.
Both front tires are low.
I got a pump from the back. I'm gonna pump them up.
And then you see the boat across the water.
Yeah, front
They
right.
stashed an LMG in there.
Oh yeah, this is looking way better now.
Will do.
All right.
How's
Are we looking? Are we looking?
windows looking?
Yeah, the nuts look good.
The nuts are good.
Yeah, and the wheels
The
look fine.
windows.
Windows. They do not look good.
Okay.
Poor quality. Front windshield
Front
broke.
tires are
passenger
good. How
Okay.
the back one's looking?
Okay.
Pressure was fine on my back tire.
It's not even far
What
away
about
from
the
the camp.
mirrors?
It's right across.
Couple of things in the back with news, I think.
All right,
Hey,
driver's
you gotta
side mirror
do this
looks all right.
inspection. I'm gonna try to find a way to get over there
Huh?
without
Yep.
being noticed.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, sir, can we go in the van to check for things in here?
All right.
Is the driver's door operational?
Can we go in the van? Are we allowed to go in the van?
Yeah, it's a little.
Perfect. I'm gonna hop in the back
Freaky.
here.
What about the passenger door?
All right, I'm gonna hop in the back of the van and start checking things out back
Yeah.
here.
Just
Quinn.
work on the interior one, and I'll work on the exterior while you're doing that one.
Yeah.
Did you feel that? I hit you with
What
the door.
happened? Oh, I'm very sleep deprived.
Guys, I'm so
Okay,
fucked.
What about the rear cargo doors? Are those operational?
Let me check for you.
They stuck?
Oh, I'm too fat.
What?
Ooh, this is
pull
a
it
good looking
open.
tire.
Pull it
Like
open.
I said,
Perfect.
make sure your work is up to standard. We'll be double fucking checking this.
I
Yes,
can't
sir,
get the
yes,
doors
sir.
open in the back.
Windows.
Okay. Not operational.
I popped the back opening.
All right.
Stand by. Stand by on those back doors.
Standing by. Has something changed? All right.
Trying to figure out how I can distract some kind of way.
Yeah, I'm trying to find an opening, but it's kind of hard.
Yeah, that
I'll
works.
tell you in a sec. I just need to find keys.
I'll slide in the back.
I don't have keys.
alright.
I don't have keys to this vehicle, sir.
All right. Here's the sheeting. Hold that, and then
Got it.
from the inside, just hold it from the inside.
Yep.
And I'm
got it.
gonna use the tape to.
I
tape
could
it
do
up.
something really stupid. Get in trouble, but then that gives you a small window.
Yeah, I know. That's the
All right,
problem.
here we go. Just tape that on.
All right. Next one.
Yeah, I got him.
How
Okay,
we
hold
looking?
it.
Are we looking good?
Well, we're about to
Got
start
it.
this bad boy up. Come on.
All right. Great. Okay, that looks better at least. I mean, I don't know how long it'll hold, but.
All right. I'm gonna move this van just forward a little bit so we can use the back doors better.
Okay.
Not going anywhere.
Is this the
just a
spot?
little bit.
Is this the spot? Because if it is, they let you go and look for materials.
How we
Oh.
looking? How we looking?
Good so far.
Yeah, your front windscreen looks absolutely
There's a screwdriver
fucked.
anywhere, I need a screwdriver.
So you should go and look for some plastic sheeting or something. There's also tape lying around.
Tape?
Mhm.
Fuck.
That's
Okay.
what we've
How
done.
Where,
we
where do
how
I
we
go?
looking with the inspection?
It's a
We're
bot
okay.
chip
I
job,
need
but-
I need some
Everything else
tape
besides
if
the tires have
possible.
been good, so we're moving along right now.
Could you repeat yourself? Sorry. Very low.
Yeah,
Hey,
there's
fuck.
a
I'm sorry?
battery.
I could not hear what you
Tape,
just said.
tape.
Need
Yeah,
tape?
tape,
Okay, what do
yeah.
we need tape for?
The
Coolant level is
mirror.
low.
Okay. Well, then go find tape. Let's go find it.
Come here, come here.
Check if this battery's secure. Hold on.
Not you, Queenie. You
Oh.
about to do your job.
Where do I get tape? They said go and find it, but I don't know where go and find it means.
With the rest of the equipment?
I have no idea. We weren't
Well,
really
go
given
and have
any.
a look. Down there.
Down where?
Where you got your equipment?
I haven't
You got
gotten
your
any.
equipment?
Nope.
Well then, I don't know how to help you.
What?
Go find some.
Okay, Charlie.
What was your name?
Huh?
Your name?
Not important. Off you go. Go find your tape.
Are you Owl?
Okay. I'm a team when you are done. I repeat, when you are done, you go to the Delta van. Is that clear?
So this one's good to go.
Okay. You eyes will do the last van. Echo van around the back. Let's move. Let's move.
Let's go, Queenie. Let's go.
Everything with the fuel inspection's good.
Y'all got some coolant?
But are we supposed to be fixing them? I thought we were just observing.
You are observing. The next stage will be the fixing.
How much longer?
We're to fix this one too, right? Or inspect it, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, figure it out. What's the ETA?
We just got on this one right now.
45 minutes, sir.
Let's do it quicker. Move.
No, you want it to be less quality, motherfucker? This shit takes time, bitch.
We're right here.
Alright, tires. Back tire's perfect.
My side's all good too. I'll hop the stuff.
Front left might need a little air. It's a little low.
I could try to pull this one behind.
Nah, I think they're on to me, honestly.
Can we get keys to Delta if anyone's got them? Who got the key for this?
It's crazy to me how like just
You don't have all fucking day, guys. You don't have all day.
I found keys right here. I got them. We're good.
They farm, they farm.
We all good here too, sir.
Yeah, it's starting up good.
Okay, I'll be looking. I'll be good.
He's talking like me for some reason. You hear that?
yeah.
That's good.
Hey, we good, brother.
But you won't get up.
We're about halfway done with this. We just got a few of the minor stuff we're all the mechanical
Okay.
stuff.
A farm. Once you're done, we'll make a move.
Get all the
There's one up there, bro. What the hell is that?
all that fluid, everything's good on this.
Great. Just fuel tank down. Batteries are good.
Yeah, did you cargo?
No, on the down.
See that gray building right in front of us? The little storage building? There's like a
Not
white
battery. Sorry. Fuel.
it's like a white tower with like a yellow circular pole around it. There's like a black I don't know if that's scuba or what the hell that is, but there's something on top of it. And there's a guard on the water tower to the right.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that fucking guard. What the fuck?
Yep.
Okay, next phase. One of you jump in this driver's seat. I'll toss you keys. You're gonna drive to the next spot.
All right. Everything in the back. Is it good?
I got keys to this one, boss.
A farm.
This one, Delta's all good.
Okay, one of you jump in. Take the keys. You have the keys, correct, Patrol?
Yeah. You jump on
Mike,
this
you
one,
drive
Nancy.
that. Nancy, I need you to drive the one at the very front, okay?
What is that up there on the right? On that little white tower?
It looks like a duffel bag or some shit. I can't tell.
in, guys, all the way in. Let's go, move it, move it. Okay, everybody enter your vehicles, come outside. Listen to the following instructions. Before we take these vans with bombs to Los Santos, we need to make sure they are filled with certain items. Every item that we need is inside this garage to my left. Okay, each van needs to have the following: one fire extinguisher, one spare tire, one toolbox. Is that clear?
Yes,
Clear.
sir.
Last thing you said? The box? What was it?
One toolbox.
Thank you. I understand.
Like I said, everything that I just said is inside.
And if you don't
that,
remember,
okay?
I don't give a fuck.
Off you go.
All right.
I've been conditioned.
And also reminds me, you also need one jerry can in each vehicle as well. One jerry can in each vehicle. Last but
I got a
not
fire
least, one
extinguisher
medic
and,
bag as well. I repeat, one
jerry can.
medic bag as well.
The toolbox is that. Ooh.
Jerry can. Uh,
Alright. Everyone fix up their vehicles in here. You have all your equipment that you need to get done. Fix them up, and then we'll be moving on after that.
Sir, we don't have a lot of space in here, sir.
I'll pull out for you.
That should be enough room.
No, this shit is scraped. Look at this. Look at.
minutes, and we'll move out.
We good here, brother. She look good, honestly.
Yeah. Okay.
Looking good.
Do you want me to go look for something?
No, I think I'm sure I have second guesses of where the fuck we're actually at.
Okay.
How we looking?
Looking wonderful, sir.
Thing is, if
How we looking?
I remember correctly, from where the camp was at, your gunshots were
Should we move it
coming
out
from, if
roughly
we're looking
around
water, towards
40 more
water from the camp, to the left side.
Yeah, but I drove like all over the place.
Oh, fuck.
It was a crazy chase, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Oh, it's looking pretty good.
You ready?
Not yet. No.
Didn't y'all say 5 minutes? How they doing in there?
I'm actually surprised I'm safe so far.
We'll be here shortly.
To be fair, I haven't been like
Charlie, do you want us to line up all vehicles up there? Alright, hey.
Time to line up with the rest.
Go forward, go forward, go forward, forward, forward.
It's okay. It's taken care of.
I can't see it.
The van
but I know it's there.
need to get the front van, which is Echo, moved back to the back. Okay. This is the original Echo van, so this van needs to be at the back of the line. Please take your place in line.
I have to go this weekend to replace every single one of my tires and get an oil change and something else. Because I think 3 out of my 4 tires have nails in them, which is... oof. And blinker fluid. Right, yeah. Can't forget the...
Traffic is horrible.
The hell we waiting on over there?
Make sure you follow the convoy, okay? We're going to the airstrip, follow the convoy, let's go.
Yep.
Oh god, I can already tell this is about to be... oh god. Did you get spiked IRL? It's just Houston roads, I would assume. My tire is extending outwards on the bottom because of how little air, it needs air and a replacement. Am I gonna get like used tires? Because I used to get used and get new ones for certain ones, but I'm just gonna get new ones on all of them because it happens to me so often. Yeah, the heli's on us. Does any of this look familiar?
Nah, it's the big docks.
On the opposite side?
Yeah. Fucked.
I mean, yes and no. At least we can cross this whole side off, not waste time when we actually end up doing something.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Oh!
Next one over.
A fucking paint job, bro.
Okay, listen up very carefully. Listen up very, very carefully. Flag your vehicle. You want to back it up near the hydrant bombs, not yet though. Patrol your vehicle to do the same thing. Is that clear?
Understood.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
firm. The
Hey,
rest
firm.
of you. The rest of you.
Good thing Tony isn't here. He would literally think we're gonna
Follow
race.
the cargo bombs. Is that clear?
Clear.
Yes, sir.
Let's move, let's move, let's move.
Jesus.
This road rage shit's getting out of hand.
Await further instructions. If you hit me, Suitor, you'll be shot in the head.
Yes, sir.
Await further instructions. instructions.
What if you put the timer on for...
Alright, lying with Joel on the Queenie, have a very simple job. You want to load each hydro bomb into the van. Okay, very simple. But Joel, you are one-man army. You require assistance.
No, I got this.
Good, I can tell. Okay, let's go.
All right, Quitty, you ready?
Yep.
3,
Okay, your
2,
job is very simple.
1. Push that back.
And put them in the back of
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
put them in the back of your
Oh, fuck.
Congratulations, you're playing in the collapse of the city.
She in there. Tight squeeze, but she in there.
Good job. Okay.
I want to go into that green container over there.
Make sure it's very, very tight inside, okay? Okay, second, very simple. Drive your van behind a car the block of your choice. Let's go, let's go.
He's gonna move Skipper's fan out of the way. I heard it.
Should be doable, boss.
Okay, checking the trunk, make sure it's good. Okay, good job. Go to over there with my people. Let's go, let's go.
What we doing?
Fucking Nancy.
I'm checking your trunk, stay alive, making sure you got the job done.
Thank you, Charlie.
Theo, you're missing a spare wheel. Why are you missing a spare wheel, Theo? Stay here. Stay here. Okay, checking your vehicle, making sure everything is okay. Perfect, both of you go to the middle of the line, okay? Let's move, let's move. Theo, where the fuck is the spare vehicle?
Oh, that green container's all the way on the other one. Damn it.
Well, I'll be doing you a favor. There's no hope for you.
Fuck you. The irony of the island is that all we have is each other, but that's what's driving everybody crazy, is that all we have is each other. If I never see these people again, I'll be happy.
Roger that.
Okay, very good job, everybody, except Bill. Now, let me educate
Classic.
you. Everything you've just done, you are praying into the collapse of the city.
Yeah,
Whether you like it or not. Each of these vans about to be flown to Los Santos, given to our assets, and let's just say certain water treatment plants will be getting blown the fuck up. So again, whether you like it, you're playing a very big hand in the collapse. How does it make you feel, Bill?
City already collapsed.
Not
It doesn't
very
matter to
good.
me.
Good. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Now when he sent the cab, there's gonna be another small objective for you to do. But for now, you'll be sent to camp, okay? Now I need you guys.
He's tweaking.
Very soon, the investors are going to be doing an update to the application. I would say pay very close attention. You are involved.
What? Ugh. I don't know why I feel like one day they're just gonna bag us. Put a bag over our head and move us somewhere else. It freaks me out. That's the kind of torture I would do. I would bag someone, take away their ability to see. And then you do the water in a tank with fire around them, not knowing what's happening because they can't see it.
3-3.
You know what I mean, Jellybean? Bag them and make them listen to ASMR would literally send me to my doom. Like, not even Queenie. I'm talking about me. I would lose my shit. I can't. I don't like ASMR at all. Ugh, even the thought of hearing people chew just sends me. ASMR cheese grater? Is a cheese grater bad? Like you're just grating cheese? I don't think that one's like as bad as you would think, maybe.
Get the fuck out.
Your
I'm
Gruber rating is
going
going
to
down,
shoot
bro.
you. Get the fuck out.
Your Gruber rating, I'm gonna give you a 2. You getting 2 stars. Maybe 1.5.
Gotta move on. Prisoner's been dropped off.
What'd he say?
Yeah, I should
didn't.
just
It's
chase
just
them down.
Fighting a
attacking them.
vehicle.
Actually, I
So was
actually
that
don't
dog
think that
familiar?
they're allowed to kill you.
Yeah, these don't got balls. That's all. Here, you
Did
can have
that
these.
dog look familiar?
Nope,
might have
wrong
pissed
doc. The other one was much, much bigger. I did find some books in the mechanic shop though. I just gave them to CJ.
Guys, you want to have story time?
Sure.
I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. I need to get the fuck out. I can't spend another day here. I can't.
Well, they do let you go and look for materials.
No, but what
So
if
that's something we can definitely use.
How the fuck do I do that, Nance?
We have to risk it and do what they said. See how far you get. We need to know exactly whether they explode on leaving or whether it's manually triggered. I think he's gonna try it. Oh god.
Okay, never mind. I can't read this out. I'll have to hand it to you guys after.
Wait, why can't you read it?
It's not like it's almost like the same thing that we just worked off of. Like it's more like work request and reported issue. Routine maintenance following, like it's like bullet points and check mark things rather than a story. Oh, wait, hold on. Read this one while I read the other one. And then we'll swap.
Let me know when
Oh,
you guys are done, if you don't mind.
yeah, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go see if he's about to blow up real quick.
This one's. Wait. This one says prisoner caller network.
Really?
Why do I feel like she read that already?
This one is cable routing diagram communications and security network.
This one says Echo 2 Owl 8 on it, assigned to Owl 8 for yesterday, the 16th. Sorry, I'm not reading out loud. Facility maintenance request. Infrastructure and Engineering Division. Engineering. This was yesterday the 16th. Prisoner caller network. Echo 2. The Tech. Owl 8. Routine maintenance following irregular synchronization cycle. Brief synchronization delay recorded during evening cycle. No prisoner impact reported. Signal returned to normal after manual verification. Continue monitoring during the next scheduled sync. So that, I'm assuming, is where Lang's one was recorded off. Work request and reported issue. Required action. Inspect relay housing. Replace damaged signal coupler if required. Verify backup power supply. Confirm caller sync completed successfully. Escalate unresolved issues to CR operations. Signal quality remains within acceptable parameters. Protocol directive. If relay continues dropping synchronization, contact CR operations before replacing hardware. This is the exact same thing on the next page. Prisoner impact reported, signal recorded for normal. You want to do the next thing. Engineering, prisoner.
Lang's been out of the wall for like 2 minutes and he just booked it.
What?
Yeah,
Well,
we haven't heard an explosion.
listen, I'm not gonna lie to you. They told that man to his face they can't kill him. I don't know why the fuck they did that. This man was.
They've told
"We are the
me
best slaves
multiple
ever."
times,
yes,
too,
sir.
for
Yes,
him.
sir. And then now this dude said, "Shoot me." Then 5 times to a guard. This guard went on radio, said, "Can I shoot him?" And he said no.
Well, I guess Lang's the perfect one to go out then.
That's their own fucking fault. Okay. This looks like Well, it's the infrastructure, the communications, and security network. But there is interesting notes from the engineering team about Route D. And that seems to do quite a lot with
Oh, it
the
is
collars,
red. Poor
actually.
baby.
Route D keeps pulling more power than expected. Ask CR to check after next collar sync. I think it's collar relay.
I want to know what the other book had on it. Because all I remember
book?
is the one from the tower. The
Oh,
one that, yeah, it was
Wait, did he give me that?
7600 was one thing, and then Owl Sky Node 8 was some kind of code or password or access thing.
Here.
Did you give me something?
Yeah. Wait, did I? Book?
Probably. We just
No rush. That's not a good sign. They're flying around looking for him. Uh-oh.
Let's go onto the canopy so they can't count us.
I think they can count because they have thermals.
Oh, so I don't know that tent's gonna...
Yeah, I know. Cable routing diagram. Field copy.
Can you stand under some cover so they can't count us?
They have thermals.
It's also a small tent. Like, there's no...
She's
It's
not
pointless.
here anymore. She ran.
Okay. Did she even wait to hear a response or no?
No, I don't think
Okay.
so.
Yeah, 10-4. A firm.
A firm, yeah.
A firm.
Primary lines, airfield, power distribution, hangar, electrical supply, communications,
I
relay,
really
security
want to
camera
run him
network,
over.
emergency generator, prison collar relay. Communications tower, power station, main compound. CR. Our team must remain isolated from remaining infrastructure. CR
Collar relay?
Okay.
That's what I think.
Oh, cable routing, I think. This is cable routing diagram. And then it's cable routing engineering. Be either one.
Yeah, but is that like the overarching, and then CR
Is
is
right
like
there.
the more specific
Yeah.
relation?
Because even on that book that you have, it says contact CR operations before replacing the hardware. On the bottom part, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. But this one is like directly to do with our callers. Yeah.
And then it's like the
What
page
was
next to
it?
it is just a repeat of the same information.
Yeah. What was it that it says? They need to notify CR immediately if it's like disrupted or damaged or whatever the fuck.
Not the Route D thing, right? Or is that what you're referring to?
Maybe I forget what it
It
says.
says Route D keeps pulling more power than expected. Ask CR to check after next caller sync.
No. It says something like the second something is. If something's wrong with something, then you have to immediately communicate to CR or something like that.
Relay interruption requires immediate notification to CR. Relay interruption requires immediate notification to CR. Holy shit!
Oh my god, please wait. Please tell me that only Lang went out there. The others didn't try, right?
I don't know.
Hey! Hey! Did anybody else go out there or just Lang?
No, just Lang.
Okay.
Oh man, like, why am I smiling
Did
with
it?
the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet? Why do y'all feel like y'all gotta run out there?
No one did.
No one ran out there. What are you talking about?
Bjorn
yeah.
and Skipper run out there and dead right
What?
now. It's exploded.
No, they're in here.
I swear. I've been stuck in an island with the dumbest motherfuckers that ever exist on planet Earth.
Yeah.
Are they out there?
No. Well, I didn't see them leave. Unless they've left in the last 2 minutes, then no.
The fuck did they hit?
Yeah, they're gone, aren't they?
Yeah, they picked up their bodies and there was a car out there and everything. So them grabbed Skipper's body and put him in a car.
Hold on. Wait, come here. Do you think they're gonna... Fuck, they're already here. I just actually...
Did you see both their bodies?
Only...
Line up and come with us. Where's Lang? There he is.
I'm here, you blind motherfucker. The craziest part about it is they decided to run after the helicopters and all the faces showed up, and not any time before that. I don't understand what they just did.
I don't either.
Line up and walk to the gate over there.
Yeah, we walking, asshole.
They're on their way. Keep walking.
Yeah, look at that. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Holy shit.
Okay, for those who don't know me, my name is Owl 8. I'm the person behind your collars, and I want to show you my work. These two people decided to step out of line, and their bombs in their neck collar exploded. This is consequences. This is a lesson that if you step out of line, the same thing will happen to you. Is that clear? Is that clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
One of you is a doctor, correct?
Yeah. Sure.
Let's see how good you are at your job. Let's go. Charlie,
Are they
let's
dead?
them back. Haven't checked their pulse. Let's move, let's move. Charlie, drop the bodies off.
Jesus, fuck. Are you both dumb as fuck? Why the fuck were y'all run past the gate? Huh? Where are you gonna run to, Skip?
Oh, I thought they were gonna kill you.
Oh man, I'm just so tired of motherfuckers playing hero.
You got more of that over there?
Yeah, Nancy, can you pass this to her?
Yeah. Thanks.
You alright? Can you hear me? Okay, you'll be okay.
Is it bad?
Burned pretty badly up. I'm just putting some burn cream. We don't have anything crazy here.
Is it bad?
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Do you... I don't know if I've ever seen you without a helmet. Do you have hair?
Sync success.
Yeah.
Collar sync success. 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 Collar sync success.
Can slide my helmet off if you need.
Shit.
sync success. Collar
Okay.
sync success.
So that's
Collar
about 1
sync
minute
success.
30. 1
Collar
minute
sync
30.
success. Collar sync success. Collar sync success.
1 minute 30. So what does that mean? What does that mean?
Do we have time to... I don't know if from the second it syncs up, if we have time to, like, you know... talk.
I think it's too late this time, but that might be a good idea. I know what you're getting at.
Yep. Well,
That might be the window.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
There's like a
That was
small
it,
window
right?
of when it's getting synced that we can remove it, possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, from our leaving to that happening, it was about 1 minute 30.
Oh.
Alright, how's Skip
So
looking?
it's a small window, but not impossible.
He's got burns all around his back.
Skip,
I
can you hear me?
put on them, bandage them.
Is he conscious?
Jean, did you see
He
them?
was.
Did you see them
You think you can get up?
before they saw you, or vice versa?
I was in a bush and they were flying overhead. And then after a while, they were like moving around. I don't know if they saw me, but then I just blew up. So I don't know if I was like hiding in a bush. I don't know if they saw me ahead of time.
So it must mean...
You think I can get you up?
It must mean it doesn't track location if that's the case.
It could be, I'm not sure. Oh.
Alright, ready? 3, 2, 1. That was crazy timing. I was...
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
I think the one that you have probably has a little bit more. Here, let's try to go back over there. Get away from this gate.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know. Once I saw them looking for Lang, I figured I'm getting punished anyway. I might as well send it.
Well, the way they would punish you is without food, but not hurting you. Well, no, I lied. Anything can fucking happen. Everything has happened on this island.
The only way we're getting out of here is taking some risks, so gotta try something.
Oh shit.
Smoke on the overpass, sirens in the rain,
I love it.
sirens in the rain. Windows shaking loose from the frame. People in the plaza staring at the sky, staring at the sky, like the whole old world just decided to die. Hold me close.
Come on, give me more seconds, man. Are you serious? It was about to get good. That giggle.
Smoke on the overpass, sirens in the rain, sirens in the rain.
I love it. This music keeps me going on this island. I'm afraid. That's another banger. Fuck. Don't laugh at me when you know it's the truth.
I don't think it's as good as Empty Pump, but
No, it has me slow dancing though. I close my eyes and I'm slow dancing in a burning room, you know what I mean? All I said is, all I have on this island is music and the ocean. They took away the ocean, so all I have is faceless music.
Okay, I got the phone. We have 33% battery left.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
But you know what's the craziest part is? When I grabbed the phone and I started thinking about who to call,
got no.
I got nobody.
Yeah.
Who am I gonna call that can do anything about this? Bjorn, what the fuck is the matter with you?
What?
What do we? You really gonna say what?
Why does it bother you?
What were you running to? Where were you gonna go? Where are you gonna go?
I don't know. I was gonna look
So
around.
where the fuck are you running?
To look around to see if we can find anything useful and to test these collars. We're not gonna get anywhere doing nothing. We gotta take risks. What am I supposed to do?
I'm gonna lose my mind. My heart can't take it. I'll die. Skipper, as usual, I'm disappointed in you in every way, brother.
What?
I'm disappointed in you in every way. You just let me down every time. Where are you gonna run to, Skip?
I don't know.
Great. It's not even a plan, at least. Not even a stupid plan. Just running for no reason. Great.
I have a question. When you were out there, was a helicopter or any of the red masks around you, or did they see you at any point? Did you say no?
As Skipper and Bjorn decide to run out when there's about maybe 10 fucking faceless cars, a helicopter, and a tank out there.
As if you just didn't do the same.
Brother, I had a reason to go out there, Bjorn. You understand that? There's a reason I'm out there.
Yeah, we had a plan to do this, and you already started the plan, so we went.
What was your plan, Bjorn? What was your plan?
Was it do it later to test the collars, to go out there?
I'm not testing the collars, you dumb fuck. I brought us back a phone. You idiot. You understand?
Man, how did actually work? How did what we do hurt anything? Did it hurt your plan?
Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Oh my god.
How did it hurt your plan?
I'm gonna have this conversation with you, Bjorn.
Because you don't have an answer.
Yeah, I don't have to give you the answer. I don't have to give you the answer. Yeah. Man, bringing this motherfucker out of here is just
The only thing I want to do here is put Echo 2, and then here I want to put Owl Sky Node 8.
I'm gonna make a phone call.
That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do so bad, but I can't. I have to do it with everybody. I have to pee.
He definitely confirmed that no one had eyes on him at all, right? Because he needed a cough drop.
It's hard to tell. They have helicopters and whatnot, so they also have surveillance across the island. You can radio in and be told if there's people or things or threats, etc., in different sectors.
Which would prove the theory that we had, that it is only triggered if you get seen.
Lang can't be killed. So, anything that happens to Lang, we can't base any of our theories off of.
I have an idea. And it's a really probably dumb idea. Look on your tablet when you have the island one, but don't put your password in there. The owl, click on it. Now on the asset code, on that one book, it says Echo 2, which I would figure would be the asset code, and the access phrase would be the Owl Sky Node 8. However, You see on the bottom it says that all attempts are monitored. That's the only thing that stops me from wanting to do that, but that's the furthest that I can think of something possibly being remotely. Oh shit. It's like we're back in Babylon. Oh my god.
Jesus.
We could try calling Eliza.
Her number's not on Yellow Pages.
Fuck.
I'm saying, like, nobody to fucking call. Getting the phone is actually a waste of time. Grab the gun
Could we
instead.
just save the battery and hope later?
What is Eliza gonna do? Tell Brian Knight? Fuck that motherfucker. I'd rather die.
Oh no, Brian Knight's not gonna help us. Put your ass here.
Ah, man. Getting that phone's actually useless. Holy shit. We're fucked.
You don't know that yet.
I mean, who can we call?
Would getting in touch with anybody out there serve any sort of purpose? Like, can anybody, if we got in touch with them, actually help us?
No.
Can we describe to them where we are? Do they have the firepower to stop whatever is gonna, fuck with them once they get here? I think the main thing we gotta focus on is trying to...
Hey, Skipper, can you get your ass over here?
I mean, right now they're flying with the
What's wrong with
vans
this
to the
guy?
city, right? What if you tell someone to go?
Weapon?
No,
Come
it
sit
could
your
be
ass down.
anywhere.
Why you sitting in the sand by yourself, boy?
I was just thinking.
Oh, man.
Priority 1 just seems like we need to figure out this bomb caller shit.
That's why
Like, without that, we just die no matter what plan we have, right?
I'm just afraid of putting in that code that I told you, but that's the furthest that I've been able to see something that might lead to something. Lang, if
What
you
about those
open
books
up,
I gave you? Anything that shit?
that's what I'm leaning towards. So if you open up the island app thing, the faceless one, but don't put in the island password. If you click on that owl, another thing comes up.
What the fuck?
If you put the asset code from one of those books for owl, it's Echo 2. And then the access phrase could possibly be the Owl Sky Node 8 thing that you mentioned yesterday. But it says on the bottom that everything is monitored or logged, so I feel like we have to make sure before we actually put something there, but that's as far as I could see something possibly
I
being.
almost clicked authenticate. Authorized suppliers only authentication attempts are monitored and logged. Are they tracked?
I think that's what logged
yeah,
means.
they're logged, yeah.
Well, they could be logged, but they're
logged and
not
tracked are two
looking
different
at,
things,
yeah.
though.
Yeah, but at some point, someone's going to check the logs.
Yeah, but is it logging?
Like,
where
tracked.
What is it logging though? You gotta ask yourself, what is it logging? Is it logging the login attempt? Is it logging the login location? What is it logging?
I mean, all these tablets they gave us, right? Like, they're probably gonna know.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
Do not log into this fucking thing. Oh snap.
It could be Echo 2, or it could be Owl 8.
What do we do?
Wait, Bjorn, you said you wanted to see this book as well? Pass them around.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. This was found at the garage we were at.
Actually,
I think so, yeah.
don't know.
I think that's what he said.
Yes. Hey, fuck, do we just authenticate this and see what happens?
But you've done worse, and we're all still alive.
That is true, yeah.
I don't know if this is what do you mean done worse? We're logging into somebody's fucking
Yeah, who wants the other book?
credentials.
Yes, please. I mean, they're definitely going to see once you get past that as well, every little part you click on, without a doubt.
I don't know what to do.
So this book talks about an evening synchronization delay, and it looks like these like come out of sync at a little like in the they call it the evening cycle. So there might be a small period where like these are messed up or like have to redo something every day.
It's
it talks
similar
about,
to
like-
when like yours was put on right now, right? We noticed that it took a long time and then
Yeah.
it kept syncing over and over again, as if maybe that's when we could try to remove it, possibly.
Another thing in the required actions, it says they inspect the relay housing. So that might
Yeah.
be like some satellites they have up here. If those satellites were like disabled, then it might like the collars might not work.
Oh wait,
that-
yeah,
that might
that's
be,
what I
like,
was
putting a
talking
signal.
about. Queenie, with the other book, is that what it was talking about? Did it say the relay? You immediately had to contact CR if it was the relay, whatever housing that was damaged.
I think that's the one that that Nancy's looking at right now. But yes, it
Oh,
was
okay.
having to contact them immediately when it was like out of sync.
And it says there's a backup power supply. So maybe if we could figure out where the relay housing is and where the backup power supply.
The only problem is you
So,
can't leave here to go and do it unless it's during a job.
Well, Owl did briefly say that he had some work for us. But I think the plans changed because of the monkey situation. So maybe that will be back on the table at a certain point, and then we will get to go to hopefully somewhere that benefits us in that regard. Also, what? Sorry, I think I missed a part of this. What is this whole owl app thing? What exactly does that mean?
No clue. It
So the
says on
login
there-
and the code and whatnot.
Well, it says
where'd
asset
you
code,
find
right?
that?
Asset code is when you look at the files that we were given, it says assigned personnel, it says echo 2 owl 8, so that could possibly be a code. The access phrase, if I recall correctly from what Lang mentioned yesterday, there was like some kind of access something that said owl sky node 8. But I don't
I don't know
remember
if that
exactly what it
like,
says.
would they classify Owl as a supplier though?
It said technician on it from one of the files. I don't have it in front of me anymore, but I have no clue. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure if we get access to Owl's stuff, he's like the head guy.
Rajon, you want to look at this one?
Did I see the book?
Oh, he just showed up here, right?
Yeah.
Think about it,
together.
so.
What'd you say?
Do you want this other one?
Yes, please.
Fuck it, do we just authenticate it?
I mean, we could try. It seems
When would that window
unconnected.
of desynchronization even happen?
So it mentions evening cycle in the book, but no clue outside
You said
that.
Echo too, Queenie?
Yes. It was Echo -2, and then Owl -8 for the same thing. It just had like a little line in between. So I don't know which of the two would be accurate.
Well, access denied. The dash unknown asset. So the asset code is wrong. Unless there is no dash in the username. Yeah, they're gonna come kill us all here in about 35 seconds. We just got access denied twice in a row.
Well,
I guess it's a good test. See if one of us dies.
if they're actually like monitoring it, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the owl book from yesterday?
Yeah, Nance got it.
Yo, Nancy.
So.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, they also speak of Owl 5 in here.
Oh my god, Nancy.
What?
Read the book.
Login access Owl Skynode 8. Yet it is that. What we just said. Look.
How long have you had this?
Just a minute ago.
Just a minute ago, eh?
Nancy, you all right?
Oh, that does make perfect sense to me, actually. I don't think that's the right login. I think that login is for suppliers. I think it's gun related.
Yeah, I'm just at the point of I'm gonna try everything, you know?
You know what? Fuck it. We already did it anyway, right? What, are they gonna get more mad if we did 3 attempts rather than 2? Plus, there is cameras pointing directly at us.
I knew I got the thermals from somewhere. There it is, from what he mentioned yesterday.
Actually, fucking fuck. Good point. Forgot about that. Any other bright ideas on this login?
Got none.
Do we try just owl?
I didn't, but I'm scared. I don't know.
I think at this point you just send whatever you can if you already tried.
Of course, you think that'd be on.
Okay, so there's something wrong with whatever relay they have, because they're looking for a replacement. So I'm assuming that's why it's faulty as of late and why it keeps fucking up. And then there's a damaged fence near an old shack. Where the fuck that shack is at, I have no idea on the island, but that could be possibly where we can kind of get out if need be, other than every other open spot in the entire island.
I feel like the weak point might be this Route D, the CR. Because it says Route D must remain isolated from the remaining infrastructure. What if some way we could... We'd have to try to manipulate the description, the power to overload that. But I don't know what the fuck a CR is.
That's the go. What do you mean, CR7?
It says it's either cable routing or what was it?
Caller relay.
Yeah, communication relay. Yeah.
So wait, what is it that is mentioned in? I mean, it sounds like it's mentioned in that book you're reading, Queenie, but also the other two. Is it a relay station or what? What was it? That's damaged.
All it says is relay on this book that I'm looking at, and then it says go back to Los Santos and collect relay devices.
It sounds like when that shit's fucked up, our collars don't work that well.
Yeah, it's all off.
So if we fuck that shit up, do you think that we can get the collars off?
I think we'd have to use the delay window to like know where the relay tower is or the power supply and like take that out in that window to like deactivate. Unless you think we can pop them off during like that desync time.
Even like there's a game that I played when I was little called Sly Cooper, and the floodlights would like flicker on and off, and I had to like crawl in the dark while the light was off, and then the light was on, and I would have to stop.
Well, we're fucked. You got no way out. The phone don't mean shit. We can't figure this out, and I'm sick of being here.
You know how yesterday you said 7,600 prison caller sync?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that's military time, and it's not 7,600, and it's 1,600 for time of day.
What do you mean?
So it tells us that the prisoner caller sync is actually at 4 p.m.
Damn. Hold on, I gotta fucking...
I feel like a weak point might be this relay junction box. In terms of their power grid.
All right, well...
Yep. I don't want to just sit.
I don't know what to do. I'm gonna go make a phone call again.
Okay. I'm the chosen one. I'm the oh.
Is there another
Do you think-
book I can read?
Oh fuck.
Do you think the brief synchronization delay would match up to the 1 minute 30 we just counted? Do you think it's irrelevant?
Was the 1 minute 30 how long it took to resync the thing, or how long it took to blow us up when we were out?
It took from the moment they owl left. That was how long it was. Until
Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god, we figured it out. I actually have to tinkle real quick. I'm gonna leave you guys listening to them. I'll be right back.
Like a scheduled one with their resyncing, so that might be like a different time one, you know.
And the only asset code was the Echo one on that book, Skipper.
I don't even think it's like an asset code. It's just like, you know, they're... Well, I mean, it might say asset code on it, actually. Thought it said something else other than asset code.
Oh, you have the other book, Queenie?
Of course, yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I see book.
Yeah, Skipper has it. I think instead of the 7600 being just like a random code, I think it's 1600 and it just means it's synced at 4 p.m. like military time.
Hmm.
But I mean, it could be anything.
I haven't seen it, so I have no idea what you're talking about, but
yeah.
I concur.
Started at 35% battery. We're down to 28.
Fuck.
Yeah. Just talk to Zeke, and their best plan that they have is they're getting a submarine.
Do they know where we are?
Well, asked him why. He said, "We don't know. We're just grabbing one."
Okay.
Did we try Owl-8 as the asset code and then the Sky node?
Yes, we did, Nance. Yes, we did.
That was the first thing.
Fuck.
I think we might need Owl's tablet.
Yeah, I could see that. Or
This is, don't forget,
How the
return tablet.
fuck are we gonna get that?
or maybe even like his own computer or whatever setup he has. 'Cause when he was here, he was talking to us about how he barely. First of all, he was pissed that he had to bring us food, and then he was saying that. What was it, Skip? That it was like the first time he had to talk to Los Santos peasants, and that
Yeah.
he's used to just, you know, sitting behind his screens and watching people. It's Skynode.
Dude, we're just fucked. God damn it. There's no way we're ever gonna be able to access this guy's shit.
The little giggle is so... I mean, the only time he's ever been here is when Bajor needed a caller and then when they got blown up.
Yeah. Bjorn has enough neck fat where we can blow his collar up again. Hopefully he survives, but he pretends he dies. They send him to the place where they fucking sent everybody that's dead. He gets out of there and finds a way out.
Huh.
Not a bad idea.
No.
I'm about ready to try anything.
What else we got? What else we got?
We got nothing.
We got nothing.
Okay, what if we fake a malfunction? Hold on, actually, let me read this book first and try and figure out what the fuck I'm missing.
Got fucking nothing. All right, I got it. Skipper, kill me.
What?
Kill me.
I'm not killing you.
I'm pussy.
Yeah, I'll be a pussy on that.
Just kill me.
I'm not killing you.
Why not?
I love you too much. I'm not killing you.
Brother, if you love me, you'll kill me and free me from this fucking hell I'm in. Being trapped on an island with you.
Why am I the problem?
There's a few problems here.
I'm one of them?
Yes. Please. Just kill me, brother. I'm begging you.
Stop begging. It doesn't look good on you.
Kill me. Put me out of my misery. There's no hope of not getting out of here. You know it. I know it. I refuse to live the rest of my few years I have left here. Might as well go now.
We definitely need this guy's tablet.
Yeah.
I'm not killing you.
Kill me!
I'm not killing you.
Nance, kill me.
Now?
Yes.
How?
I don't know, strangle me. Break my neck.
And how the
Make it
bloody
quick.
hell do you expect me to do that, At my small size.
Bjorn, sit on me.
Not gonna do that.
Do it, Bjorn.
I'm not gonna do that.
Terrible way to go out.
Just sit on me, Bjorn, please, and don't get up until I'm dead.
I'm not gonna do it.
Why not?
You deserve a better death than that.
What else we got, brother?
I know.
Who's gonna die of old age here on this fucking island? Really? That's all I got. That's all you're gonna do for me. Let me die here of old age. Brother. Put me out my goddamn misery, motherfucker, please.
We'll figure something out. We'll figure it out.
CJ, why did you say we need his tablet? Do you see something we haven't in the writings? Or you've just tried something and it's not worked?
I mean, I think it's a joke to think that we, the prisoners, would be given the same tablet as Owl, the guy who controls Skynode and all the surveillance. So I would assume his login would likely go to his tablet, not ours.
Yeah. AKA, we're fucked. So kill me.
Oh, hold on.
Cucumber!
We could get...
Damn it.
We could get his tablet.
That's not how it works, Queenie.
I tried.
I can't use that phrase to have him kill me. That phrase is used to protect me.
Can you use it for, like, menial tasks?
No.
You can't tell him to, like, get you a water?
No, he won't just get me water if I ask.
Oh.
I don't got a water. If I had one, I'd give it to you.
See? I used to be my killer, my head honcho. My guy.
My guy.
Okay, so 4 o'clock is when he sinks the collars, and we have a brief amount of time when that happens. What's the exact phrasing in the book? Can somebody look? Of the what happens during the color synchronization?
Assuming is these
Just
here.
kill me.
I don't got that book. I can't check.
Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Push me to the edge.
Kill me. Cut my life in 2 pieces.
Yo. This is his last resort. Bjorn suffocation.
Now breathe in.
When you got the
Don't
book,
give a fuck what Nancy
Yeah, I
is.
just grabbed it. What was your
Okay.
question one more time?
what's it say about desynchronization? There's like a window, right? We're talking about a window of time where we might have some sort of shit.
Oh God.
Shit.
Someone please grab that book.
I want to speak to Ian.
Everybody come back. Come back. Come back.
Oh, he just kills all of them, right?
No way.
He's gaslighting them against you now.
Okay, like I said, very busy day for you guys. You're not here to just sit and relax, especially on a big day like this. Unfortunately, some of my men need to go to Los Santos to handle the situation. We need extra hands. This is where you guys come in. There's been a new shipment of special boxes that need to be delivered into the mansion stash. That is your job. Very quick and simple. Any questions?
Yes, how can I join the Faceless?
If not, it's my boss there, Larry.
Oh,
If I'm being honest, would you like? I've had a theory already in it.
What?
I have a theory you're already inside the Faceless, Larry.
What the fuck does that mean?
I don't know, you tell me. My bosses say don't kill this man, don't hurt this man, don't end his life. Why is that?
I
I've
don't
always
know,
wondered.
so. Well, you know
Okay.
what? You're right. I am the Faceless. Let us go. Now.
Load these guys in the car. Let's move.
Well,
Move. Get in the car. Let's go.
That was a
Damn,
good
I thought
drive.
that was
Yeah,
a
me
good
too. I
attempt.
was
Yeah.
ready.
I would have listened.
That would have been crazy.
Think about it. What if I am the head honcho and I put you guys all through this?
Back to vehicles. Back to vehicles.
I'd rather not.
I was like, imagine it was that easy. Keep asking myself, why do they have us working on all these things? These are those routes. I think it was like a communications. The main compound is the villa. Airfield is obviously the airfield. CR, still not sure. Power station is where we were peeing on. What is D? Where is D? And I don't have any of it memorized.
Okay, we'll make this quick and simple. Like I said, we just got a new shipment of containers. Your job is to help transport it into the vaults. Very clear instructions. There are going to be 6 boxes in each van. Take 1 box each. Then you move on to the next. Again, 6 boxes. Take 1 each.
Move to the van. Let's go.
That also means you, take 1 container. Is this guy okay?
I'm not sure. Hey, stop lying on the other side, guys.
CJ, move.
Up or down?
No down. Yes, you are. You forgot your container there, line. Very simple instructions.
I'm a complicated man. Sorry.
Okay, let's move.
Why
let's
you gotta
move,
be
let's
so
move.
complicated?
Stop fucking singing.
Yes,
Skipper.
sir. Sorry, sir.
Up and over. Let's go. Go.
Only one I can't figure out is CR. All the other ones,
Are we going the right way?
communications tower is that large tower that we keep passing where, you know, you would hear the 6, 4, 3, 2, 8, 7, the lady. Ones we've gone to twice.
Let's keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Power station.
Skipper, hurry up.
I can't see shit.
That's your problem, not mine. Hey, Farm, we're bringing the containers into the vault right now.
Fully into the vault with
That is
those
correct.
boxes back there.
Inside, let's go, let's go.
What the hell are in these things, sir?
Above my pay grade, flag. Above my pay grade.
Of your pay grade, aren't you
I'm
like the big
trapped in-
boss around here?
That's where you're mistaken, Lang. You are greatly mistaken. Okay, once you put it down, let's move. Next container, let's go, let's go.
The fuck is that?
Hey, Farm. Grab the next batch right now.
Saw the name investor on that one. Oh,
Not so
Why?
good things happened last time I was here. Y'all be careful now.
I don't like that I'm being fed information like a child getting a spoonful of Gerber every single time.
Where the hell we going, Hector?
Left.
Roger.
Oh, I hate the name Hector.
I lost container. Let's move. Let's move. Same thing. Same thing. Hey, front boss. The containers are being moved to the vault. Oh, by the way, CJ, take this. That's what you're helping to explode today.
Alright, let's move. I'll wait for the others. Last one's coming over. Copy.
Copy.
Entering the cellars now.
You can just hear this little feet start running.
Final box being brought in now. Everyone in the cage.
Boss doing a double sweep right now. I'm doing a double sweep. Hey, fuck. Yes, boss, we do have that as well. Okay. Alright, let's move, let's move, let's move. You're down. Very quick and easy. I will say good job today, but I'll be giving you guys praise. Praise makes you feel comfortable. Don't get too fucking comfortable.
Future said that.
Copy that.
Where'd he go?
Don't know. Back this way, I guess.
I miss this place.
Just left the cages. Run away.
Damn, look how pretty that building is.
This red one?
Yeah.
Oh, well. Fuck, man.
Oh, look like I'm in a sausage fest right now, boys. Hold on.
What the fuck?
All right, all right. Can I come?
Should be 6 over now. All clear. We're getting them into vehicles now. 3 and 3. Copy that.
That's the tower. That's the communications tower, that one.
Okay, I'm going back to Los Santos to conduct Operation Concrete Phantom
If you
Phase
starve or dehydrated,
Everybody here,
frankly,
please don't
I don't
roll
give a
your eyes,
fuck.
Guys, yet again. I'll see you guys very soon. Let's move, let's move, let's move.
Thank you, brother.
They
Safe
said we'd have a
travels.
front row seat. How do we have a front row seat?
To what? It's probably gonna
Say,
fucking
Nancy.
live feed to the tap.
You said we'd have a front row seat for our work.
Look at that. Ryan has a brain, exactly what he said. It's up.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Charlie. I'll see you at our meeting tonight.
I've been telling. How many times have I told Nancy it's a tablet? This girl.
To be fair, they could have flown us out, so I understand why she's confused.
No, he mentioned tablet yesterday.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to add tone to that. That was sarcasm.
I know. Yeah, well, you would think.
Come on, Nance. Come on, Nance. Come sit your ass down.
I
Lock in.
did find a book over there.
Yeah, I got handed a
You said what?
something about oh, this is what we're doing to the city today. What the fuck?
Well, guys,
Victor
we
Victor
suck.
Blackwell. What the hell is
Another day
this?
of life
It's
in
all
this beautiful
redacted.
island. Doing the most mundane, simple tasks for the most evil organization to ever exist.
Kind of fucked up.
Who did you speak to on the phone?
Holy shit.
Nancy, do you not listen when I talk?
Release the
Sometimes.
Blackwell file.
That's fair enough. I called Zeke and Clark. Both useless, provided nothing. There's no help coming.
Great.
We are screwed.
Do the names Draven and or Blackwell mean anything to any of you guys other than, well, Blackwell?
Not only Blackwell.
And Blackwell's got a crazy history I can't even recap in a sentence, so.
Just to read the front of this book. Restricted investor eyes only. Global infrastructure restructuring directive. Operational blueprint. Urban restructuring and collapse sequence. Authorized under Draven and Blackwell patronage. The issuer is the investors.
What'd that mean?
No clue. That's just the cover so far.
Sound like we should not get caught with that book on us.
Book after book after book after book. More information I don't understand or can't even wrap my head around, and I'm still stuck on a fucking island with BR.
I want to peel it off.
Shoot, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here with you.
Buongiorno.
I don't know why, like, the way this curves down, I want to say it says Lang, but you never know.
What was Charlie talking to you about?
That Owl sees everything in the evenings. That none of you give a fuck about me. I could go a place where I'd be valued.
Yo, he went for the poach.
Did you take the offer?
No.
What'd you say?
Where do you think they take you?
I said, okay, so I would do exactly what you were doing.
Well,
then,
why not
right?
take the offer?
Move somewhere where I just become you, Charlie. He said, no, you would be different to me. I said, well, that's hearsay. So one can't make a decision on something like that.
Okay. And
That's how I left the conversation. Well, that's hearsay because it is.
okay. So you got an opportunity to join the faces and break us all out of here. You didn't take it.
He's
You are going to make me lose my motherfucking mind.
damn.
It's a simple question.
You would
No,
never do that.
It wasn't a simple question, actually.
TJ.
None
Sorry.
of this was a simple question at all. That was one
What
of
do you
the
mean?
bastard things that I suggested when we first got here. But oh no, Nancy, that's insanity. No, it's fucking not. Sitting here doing bollock nothing is insanity. That's what's insanity.
Bollock nothing. Bollock nothing. I'm doing something every day.
Oh yeah, like what?
I got us a phone. What did you get
Okay,
us?
but you've done nothing with it.
I called 2 people that were useless. Skip hasn't done shit. All she does is read. Queenie's too quiet. She's the one out here doing something.
Queenie's too quiet.
And Bjorn's fat.
Hey, I've been doing stuff. I haven't been here that long, and I've been working on plans, thinking of ideas. I got stuff going on.
It's true.
I always
actually
got
thought about
stuff
more
going
than
on.
I came up with a plan.
He did steal our idea. That's true.
Yeah,
Wait, which
that is
one?
also true. He did
Next
just
one?
say our plan after we said it. Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
they
his
were talking
plan was
about that
better.
days ago, though.
Yeah.
Your plan was better, Bjorn. Don't let him get to you. Sick. And I'm tired. I need to get off this island. You understand me?
Oh, I
Lord,
want
do
chicken wings.
understand you. Shut up about your chicken wings.
This is the first time I brought up chicken wings.
She doesn't want to fucking hear it.
Why are you so hostile towards me?
Oh, I wonder, CJ.
I fucking hate all of you. Hope you guys die.
Kill me.
You don't mean that.
Kill
That's a lie.
me.
Kill me.
This is a long ass book, guys. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Girl, my book is long.
What?
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 Mocking me, Skip?
No, I didn't mock you.
Kill your ass right here, boy. I got balls like you.
Okay, I have been rereading this first line over and over again. Fucking hell. Operational blueprint, urban restructuring, My lisp is lisping.
You're a bad guy,
Restructuring.
You're a bad guy. You're a bad guy in a bad world.
Guys, I'll make you guys a deal. I will hand somebody this book, but they have to read it out loud to everybody from start to end.
Not it.
Nancy.
Give it to me then.
Say deal.
I don't want to make deals with you. Do you want me to read it or not?
Oh my god, what am I, dead?
Damn.
Because you wouldn't be more likely to make a deal with him, which is a little crazy, by the way.
That
I
was
want to
it.
make a deal with
Because
the
that's exactly
devil.
what I did with what I just told you. Mhm.
I don't know what that means. That was just words. You just said words. Fine, I'm not giving this to you
What
then.
the hell is that
You
noise?
don't want to read it out loud to everyone? Fine.
Give me the book. I'll read it out loud.
Promise?
Yes.
Hey, shut
Okay.
up.
Deal. There you go.
Why are you yelling?
Bjorn.
I don't know.
Yeah.
How about I just use your fat body as a raft and we just sail out of here? You gotta
And
be
then our,
buoyant.
then our necks explode.
Whatever, we take the risk. You already did that earlier.
True.
Yeah, no wrong.
You gotta be buoyant, no?
How's buoyant
What?
mean?
You float.
You oh my
Whoa.
god. Jesus fuck.
What do you guys
Yeah, I probably
mean?
float.
You probably sink.
You don't know what buoyant means, CJ?
No, I'm talking about before that when y'all said, well, we've already blown up once. That's the point. We could do it again.
Oh, did you forget Skipper and Bjorn ran past the gates and blew up?
No, I quite remember that. And then we all agreed we wouldn't do that again.
Well, that was before desperation kicked in. Now the desperation is kicking in. You understand?
What if we used our desperation and we all went over all the books and decided what the best plan was? Because of
What
the
if we
books.
take those books and we just throw them
No,
in the water?
please. No.
There's a wall.
Yeah. Thanks, Skipper.
We probably have to put them in the fire.
Throw them in the fire. Like these books aren't doing no good to us.
Nancy, read the book.
You
I'm gonna go play phone games.
That's
What?
you are, CJ.
I didn't do anything. I did
I'll play phone
nothing.
games.
He's gonna drain the battery.
What games you got?
Wait,
Have
whoa,
fun.
whoa, we only have so much battery. What if somebody ends up suddenly being helpful?
Yeah, let's call Luciano.
Yeah.
Go back to playing phone games.
All right,
You got
Nancy,
hate
please.
in your heart, man. It's not
Please
good for
begin.
you.
You got some haterade in that
CJ,
bar.
this is 18 pages.
Yeah, but you did agree to read it out loud for everyone. Surely the font's large.
No, it's not large. It's not, no.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to ingest this reading material anyway, so
Yeah,
we
it's
might as well
actually better
do
if
it.
I read it, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. It's better that I read it.
Okay, here we go.
But prepare for 1.1, 1.2. That's where we're at.
Here we go.
All right. Los Santos Department of Water and Power, Utility Division, Metropolitan Distribution Services, Internal Administrative and Operational Manual, Crisis Contingency and Infrastructure Master Manual, System Operation, Distribution Schematics, and Emergency Controls. There's also reference numbers on this. I won't go into that, but there's reference numbers if we need it for later. All right, originating division, LSDWP, Infrastructure Planning and Emergency Operations, Audience Threshold, Regional Operations Manager, Maintenance Superintendents, Document Classification, Restricted Internal Operations Manual, effective date July 13th, 2026. Notice this is an unredacted official manual containing vital system details of the Santos Water Network. Keep locked inside your station office at all times. Fuck me. Right, table of contents. Urgent security advisory. I'm skipping the contents. I'm going straight to what it reads. Urgent security memorandum. Memorandum.
This is torture! What are we doing? Back!
We can't sit and read all this.
Thanks, Bjorn.
It's fucked up to laugh at somebody trying to read, by the way. This is what's wrong with the 2026
But that
American
is what it
education
says,
system. We
memorandum.
make
I've
fun
just
of
never
people who are trying to
seen-
sound and improve themselves and be smarter.
Please don't throw a burger at me.
You guys
Throw
are part of the
a burger
problem.
at me. Throw a burger at me.
Oh my
You guys are
fucking
part of
God.
the problem.
Oh my fucking God.
We now humiliate and ridicule people who are trying to improve their intelligence. Understand that?
Oh.
Why you act like you're the nice one?
I'm not a nice guy, but I raise good people. Ask my son.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, I wish I had a gun. Oh.
Where were you putting that wheelchair at?
Clear him out, boy.
Oh!
Who wants it? Who wants it?
Me.
It's right here worth at least $2 million.
What the? That shit's got magic in it, bro.
Yeah, I can't leave my side. You see that?
What the fuck?
Y'all see that? You see that, Bjorn?
Whoa.
Like a boomerang.
It's bound to me.
It's soul-bound, bro.
Soulbound.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
That's freaking
Bound to my
sweet.
soul.
I like the blue on this.
They say if you wield this, you get cursed for the rest of your life. Or the dark one. Nothing good will ever come to you.
I don't want to wield that.
Come touch it, Skip.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I've had enough bad in my life. Nancy, go grab it.
Hey, Nance, come here. I got a gift for you.
That's fucked up.
Why not?
That's really rude.
Huh?
Is it water?
Are you?
It's It's not water. It's this right here. Do you want it?
Take it, take it, take it.
Handcrafted by me, yours truly.
What's this?
Where the fuck you get that?
It's on the ground.
Do you want it?
No, because there's going to be a caveat.
Well, the caveat was mentioned earlier, but you never listened to a word I say.
Yeah.
What?
I was reading.
What?
Accept his gift, bro. It's rude.
Want the gift or not?
I'm so cooked. This is the same thing on both pages.
You sure?
Yeah, some of the gift.
It might kill you.
Bastards.
Right, well, we're not coming out of this alive anyway, so it doesn't really matter whether it's now or later.
You sure?
Is that true?
I love now or laters.
Final chance to back out.
Oh, let me back away from her. All right.
Oh!
Standing that close.
This already happened. Execute Operation Dread Torrent. Distributing thousands of untraceable military-grade automatic weapons and heavy ordnance directly into streets, gangs, and blah, blah, blah. Government officials, most likely.
Oh!
What happened?
She touched the
She
cane.
fucked around and found out.
I don't think the item accepted her.
That's why you listen, Nance. I warned you.
Well, yeah, I'm reading. Trigger coordinated widespread violent incidents designed to exhaust emergency dispatch, fragment police presence, and force retreats from core sectors.
Sit in the wheelchair, Skip.
That's
I'll
us.
push you.
We did that. Atrocity normalization, drive high intensity street violence. Blank until public terror shifts.
Whoa!
Oh my god, he did it! Oh my god, we're gonna be out of here and oh shit.
That collar's about to blow up.
Where is he?
Oh. The moon? Or the airstrip?
He's in a better place than we are now.
What the hell?
Yeah.
See this?
In the arms.
What the hell?
I felt powerful.
What?
Whoa, shit's getting weird.
You don't
It's
believe
getting
me?
real weird.
Shit's getting real weird, Bjorn. You might have to kill her.
You guys see that smoke?
Where?
What? Don't start with me.
I believe I can fly.
Whoa!
If you kill me, the same thing will happen to me, to you, as what just happened to me. So I wouldn't.
I don't think that's true.
How do you have that in your hand?
Whoa! What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Bruja!
I think I gotta kill her, no?
The shaitan, bro.
I'm gonna kill her.
Okay.
What?
Oh my god. Oh my god, she deflected it!
What the hell just happened?
Where'd you
What
bring
the-
him?
What the hell just happened?
Did she absorb him?
Give him back now!
Did you send him to the dark realm?
Did they do a fusion dance? Are they
What'd
one
you do to
now?
him, Nancy?
What the
Where-
fuck are you doing around doing all this?
Like, get out of there!
Oh my
They
god!
did a fusion
Get out of
dance!
there!
They did a fusion dance!
Oh my god! How do we separate them?
It's gotta be the cane! It's gotta be the cane!
Bajoran, you're a fat piece of shit.
Fat piece of shit.
Skipper, what the hell are you doing around here? Huh?
It's just like Lang! It's just like Lang!
Fat piece of shit.
Separate them! Somebody do something!
CJ,
Oh my god. No, 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 no.
You gotta
Fucking
put the
head
cane
and
out of her
books,
hand,
yeah.
No, no.
I ain't touching that fucking cane.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We have to
Bajoran,
get it
rub
out
my
of her
fucking
hand!
feet.
Nancy! Can you hear me, Nancy? Nancy, you have to put the cane down!
Rub my fucking feet.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
We do.
Turned into a female sad.
This is bad.
Where am I?
Oh. Nancy?
The cane's gone.
Nancy?
Nancy?
Nancy,
Why are you all looking at me?
where is Lang?
Get me fucking Bajoran. I'm gonna eat his neck.
Oh my fucking god, what the fuck? Hey, they ain't separated. Oh my god, wait.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh my god, she's going back and forth.
Oh my god.
Nancy, do you remember
Nancy,
when I
you were
told you?
possessed by the shaitan.
Do you remember when I told you that code word? For when shit was getting really weird and we had to decide whether it's true or fake or real or false. Do you remember that?
I think it's wearing off.
Get out my fucking face.
Oh my
shit.
god. Oh my god. Wait.
Huh?
If Lang and
What do any of
Nancy...
you will do all around here, huh?
Shit.
Huh?
Get away from him.
Oh my god, he sounds like an Italian old man.
Why are you running around? You alright?
Nancy, you're possessed.
Hey, Nancy, you feeling okay?
No, I feel fine. You alright?
Nancy, you're not okay, bro.
Somebody do something.
I think it's wearing off. The cane's gone and she's coming back slowly. Maybe it's almost over.
Queenie, you have to hit her.
Ah!
It was actually very cathartic.
Bet you wish you did it.
Yeah, but I don't want to hit Lang. Oh,
Yo, good shit, Queenie. You knocked her out, I think.
Nice.
Did she die?
I don't think she's dead.
What?
What the fuck is that?
Lang?
Ghost?
What the? I see his soul.
Is that a ghost without a face?
Where is his cane?
I don't know. Where's his fucking face at?
Oh my god, he is the faceless!
He is the faceless!
Oh, hell no.
What the fuck? What the fuck? No, I actually am not fucking with this. Now I'm actually scared.
Maybe. Wait. What if he's just consuming Nancy's soul?
Lang, if you have to eat Nancy's soul, we understand. No, that's not what he needs. What does he need? What does he need? Skipper, like, do sign language or something.
What the fuck would sign language help the spirit realm?
I don't fucking know.
God, watch a damn movie or something, bro.
Well, okay, somebody who's watched a movie, then communicate with them. What? Okay, what does he need? What does he need? Cheeseburger?
It's a ghost. He can't eat a cheeseburger.
Good point.
He doesn't have a face.
Nah, what the fuck are you all talking about?
What?
Cane? Do you need your cane? That's where this all started. Yes,
Does-
she needs a cane.
Yes,
Find the
give me my
cane.
cane.
Does
Where's the
Nancy
cane?
still have
Where's
it?
the
It might
cane?
still be on Nancy.
I
I ain't
don't
touching
know.
her. Not
No,
it.
I'm not touching her.
Not
either.
it.
What?
Look around.
I thought you're not supposed to touch it.
Yeah. Well. What can you do, you know? Sacrifices must be made.
I'm stuck. Oh shit. How am I stuck? Oh fuck. Oh shit. I'm. Help! phone? Do you put the? Are you? Oh my fucking god. Help! 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 Croc? Crawl. Spell the shit out of that one. Hello? I can't even see. Hello? I'm just stuck here now. This is our home. Oh! Oh. The flopping did it. Oh my god, that is a phone.
Fucking monster.
You'll be all right, Nance. Don't worry about it. You okay? Nance?
Nancy?
I told you not to touch the cane. You didn't listen.
He did tell you. He warned you.
Complete pre-warning.
You chose the darkness.
But I had to see.
That's your problem
Because
right
Do you
there.
want-
Words can be a lie.
Jesus fuck.
Definitely a stove toucher.
Oh,
What exactly did
100%.
you think like was a lie?
Yeah.
Everything can be a lie.
So
Yes, aware of
the
that.
floating
So
cane
what-
didn't throw you off?
Right.
I'm going to bed anyways. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Please don't die. Survive.
We're gonna
Take
see you
care.
tomorrow?
Yeah? No?
No, you're not. No, we're not.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
What?
What the fuck is that?
What the hell was that?
I think we're losing our minds in here.
Skipper?
I think this place has got to us.
Hey, Skipper.
You were never
Skipper?
lying. You
I
were never
was
lying.
lying. I was never lying.
What does that mean?
I can't just fly us out of here.
I told Yachi, wait.
Take me with you!
Please come pick me up, Crow.
Ooh, I told you. I told you for over a year. Over and over again. Yeah. Yeah.
I think we're just hallucinating.
No,
Take-
no. This is
Take
We
real.
might be
with
losing
you.
our minds.
Take me with you. Take me with
This is
you.
real. This isn't real.
Take me with you.
I think we're just hallucinating.
Take
This
me
is not
with you.
real.
Take me with you. Take me with you. Take me with you. Take
I
me-
saw it. The
take me with
blackness
you.
in his mind.
Quiet.
That's what you're freaking out about? This guy just shapeshifted into a crow.
Take me with
Yeah,
you.
Skipper, that's what I fucking saw.
You saw him
blithering
as a crow?
idiot.
Take me
What?
with you. Take me with you. Take me with you. We could have
hey,
been out here.
Nancy, is
Bro,
he a
a
vampire?
crow's not gonna be able to pick us up.
Is he a vampire?
I don't know what he is.
Who's a
I'm gonna just-
vampire?
Things.
I'm gonna need a yes or a no.
He's many things, CJ.
What the fuck
And he's
does that
never
mean?
what you expect.
Oh, what the fuck?
Never.
I don't know what that seems really like nondescript.
You didn't see what I saw. And if you did, you'd think
Oh,
the
and-
same.
Empty
What I
pump,
think. Can you
empty pump.
describe better what we would think?
Darkness, yeah, such a heavy darkness.
Like sad darkness?
Black. I saw black. Like that.
Did you put it?
Red.
Me?
Would you? Like what?
Like that.
Dude, are you sure your eyes weren't just like closed?
I saw everything. Too much to ever tell. And if I tell, that is the end of Nancy Oksana. It's not good. Very dark.
Who just barked at me?
It reminds me of the fucking seagull that I did last night when I got pushed in
you
the
gonna be
door in
alright?
Rosalita.
I'll be fine. I'm always fine.
Not really.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Could bury you.
Yeah, bury everything but her head.
Yeah, yeah. Like,
And then we'll tell the faceless
we have a beach day.
that she's dead. And maybe they'll just think that she's just a head.
The talking head that knows everything. I know everything.
How will we get out of here?
Empty pump, empty pump.
Empty pump.
So-
Dude,
Yeah,
man.
wait, if you know everything, are we gonna die here?
Just you.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Alright, she's dying. I mean, like, what are we meant
That's
to do? I've tried,
crazy.
you know, I did my best. I kept to my word. I was nice. I was kind. But at some point, you know, what can you do? You just snap. You just lose it. At some point, you see people turn into crows. And Nancy gets possessed by Lang. And maybe nothing's really real, you know? And you could just... I could just kill her and it wouldn't change anything because nothing's really real. Right, guys?
She's killed you twice in a play and then in
I know. I know. What the fuck? How is that fair?
It's just a little joke, CJ. Please lighten up. Feeling much
Oh,
better,
so
actually.
jokes are allowed now.
Yeah, I feel much better.
Okay. Keep that same energy, Nancy.
Don't tell me what to do.
Watch me. I feel like we're at her funeral right now.
Oh yeah? Say a few words.
Few words.
Sure.
Actually, no. We're starting from the very beginning. You're going to carry me in. You're going to carry me
Okay.
in. That's the altar. There.
You're already in your coffin, bro. We're not
Oh,
going back.
okay.
You're gonna
You
take me
didn't make
there.
any requests before your death, so we're just trying to figure it out post-death, you know?
Wouldn't that be the pulpit that we
I
speak
say we
at?
cremate her.
Yeah, but what are her organs worth?
Wait, good point.
How are we gonna sell those?
Before she dies, we
Yeah.
remove her face and said we knew it all along.
I'll drink her blood.
All right, well, prepare my body then. You will all say a few words.
Do you want me to start?
You need to go to the altar.
I'm not
The hell's this?
marrying
Just
anybody.
leaving me in the sand?
The altar.
Yo, this dead body's talking awfully a lot.
All right, I'll
I
talk from over here.
I don't think she's dead.
Move my fucking body, you idiots. The body
Stuck
in
in
the
sand.
coffin is already next to the altar. That's where
I
people
gotta touch
pay
the
their
body
respects.
again, huh?
Nancy Oksana. Annoying, even in death. Thank you. Short
It's
yet
beautiful.
sweet. You like
Beautiful.
it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is it-
Nancy,
Oh,
dear Nancy, this is a letter I wrote Nancy a long time ago. Dear Nancy, sorry.
There.
When I first met you, I thought to myself, wow. Then I got to know you,
And then I thought, wow.
and I thought to myself, wow. And now you're dead.
Beautiful.
that's really nice.
Thank you for coming today, everyone. My name is Bjorn. I met Nancy. She was a scientist. She did work. She talked a lot. Thank you.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Well, hi. My name is Elle Queenie.
Hi, Queenie.
Hi, and I prepared something.
It's okay. It's okay.
Deployment Vehicle Readiness Manual. Classification internal operations use only. Vehicle Readiness Checklist Alpha. I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh my
I can't
God.
keep going. I'm so sorry.
How are we gonna go on? Her days are just gonna change so much. Like,
And now, Nancy
Wait, she can
Oksana
talk?
has
The ghost is
prepared
talking!
something before death that she would like you all to hear.
oh, okay.
Now, what's it gonna be?
It's time to say goodbye. Oh.
Oh,
What the fuck?
That's all she had time to do.
That's it?
that's it.
Why'd she even bother, like, recording that?
Okay, I have a plan though. Now that she's dead, she can't hear anything that we have.
Yeah.
They don't know that she's dead, so we throw her limp body over, watch it explode, have them come back to repair the collar, and then we move from then. Try to figure out our next steps.
Wait a minute.
Time it all, you know?
Now we're cooking with gas.
Wait
Mmm.
a minute! Sorry.
I think
I'm really locked in on this plan. What if they suspect she's alive right now, though?
you're right. We gotta double check. We should all choke her out together.
Guys, I actually no. Listen, I actually said I would start being nicer. I can't do this. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're a little late for that.
A quick death is nice.
Stop trying to kill Nancy, guys. Please.
Fuck it, bro. Let me stomp on her stomach.
No. Hey,
Whoa!
guys, stop.
I'm not even squeezing!
Stop it.
Oh,
Probably.
sorry.
No, guys, stop. Please. Please, guys.
Yo, don't.
Don't-
That's just my
don't
normal
hurt her
tone.
right
I'm
now.
Very serious.
Stop. Squeeze harder, though. No, not right there. Go for the jugular. Don't go.
You keep your hands away from
Nancy,
my
are
jugular.
you okay?
Yeah.
Nancy,
feel
are you
right.
okay? Are
Yeah, I
you
feel
okay,
right.
Nancy?
Nancy,
are you okay? Are you
Would you
okay,
tell us?
Nancy?
Oh.
Nancy is okay. I'm
Yo.
okay. Oh,
I'm squeezing!
Hey, stop it. Stop. Hey. Let go. Nancy, are you okay?
Nancy, are you okay? Are you okay, Nancy?
I've been hit by a smooth criminal.
Oh.
We've all. Imagine they're watching us in the camera. They're like, nope, they're all gone. They're all.
Guys, I feel like they've drugged us. Does anybody else feel
You
drugged?
think this is what the smoke is? Is drugs like
Oh
fog?
my God.
Holy shit.
If the smoke is drugs, I want to get way higher.
Yeah.
Wait, everybody huff it. Okay. How do you guys feel?
Like I just huffed a bunch of smoke.
I don't feel too good after that.
Maybe we're just lightheaded because we were breathing like that. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows? Your speeches were utter shite.
Mine was the best, bro. Like, come on, give me some credit.
Objectively, mine was very nice. Compared to what I should say. Or would say.
I love the
I'll be
song.
honest, Skipper, yours was quite elusive.
I feel like I'm being hypnotized with
Like
that.
the-
I think I nailed mine.
Yeah, yours was not bad. Yeah, alright, could be worse, I suppose.
Thank you. Yo, bro.
Yo. Yo. Yo, bro. Yeah.
Like the whole world just decided to die.
Come on, I want the rest of the song, man.
Who do you guys think the faceless hate the most out of all of us?
Me.
Lang.
No, I think. Okay, well, yeah, maybe we can't count Lang because Lang.
Bajorn and Skipper. And you.
I don't think me. I actually
And
think
then-
I'm like.
Me, and then
I
they
think
really
everyone likes
like
me.
Nancy.
What?
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 I think Skipper's their favorite. Actually. I think.
Skipper?
Honestly, Bajorn, you might be their least favorite.
I don't know if Charlie's lying, but last time I talked to him, he said he really likes me. and
He
so if
said
we have
that's
a one-on-one.
Every person here. That man is a liar.
Never said that to me.
Whoa! You
Okay,
ain't say that shit to
raise your
me.
hand if Charlie has told you he really likes you. Okay, so two of us. Three.
bullshit.
And
Two
me.
out of three. 3 out of
That's
5.
some bullshit.
Which tells me that he does, in fact, not like us, and he likes them.
No,
He
that's
choked
not.
me out and then shot me in the head with a taser.
Kinky.
I literally hate this guy. Every single time I speak to him, I debate just pulling the collar off and blowing us both.
That'd be interesting, actually.
For me to die?
To see his reaction of him almost dying.
Almost. No. He would die.
Tase me.
Or no,
Tase me,
if
daddy.
I'm dying,
Okay.
he's dying. What do you mean he told y'all motherfuckers he liked you?
I told you that. I told you that he even
forgot.
said that he told Nancy the same thing. I know, it's
fuck?
a lot of shit. Oh, we haven't even gone through the books, actually, all the way through. My book is pretty. Well, not my book, but you know, I just like the cover. The cover is pretty.
I gave the book to Nancy, who was supposed to read it out loud, and then she failed at her one task and instead got possessed. So, very Nancy-like.
This is a lot. I mean, we do have to read it, but this is a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Well, this one says, some of the shit that they're going to be working on: power grid severance, synchronized kinetic strikes on central power plants and high voltage transmission substations to induce citywide blackouts, water and sewer sabotage, detonate primary arterial water mains, compromise treatment facilities, cut off portable water, and neutralize fire suppression, which I believe is today. Oil and gas strangulation, sever natural gas transmission lines, blow up main fuel depots, and ignite commercial gas stations. Then it's communication blackout, mainly redacted. All I see is to eliminate state, and then nothing else on that sentence. And then economic freeze, initiate cyber strikes on redacted, trigger panic across supply chains, and render state currency useless. This is our hammer blow. Modern society is 3 meals and 2 days of power away from anarchy. Strip away light, water, heat, fuel, and liquidity, and the state collapses under its own weight. That is phase 4, but there's different phases. Most of it is redacted, though.
Do we have water?
Nope.
Nope.
I don't think
Right.
so.
Teddy, if you're gonna cry,
Got a fish.
cry now.
Does anyone want this sushi? It's a bit hot.
Oh.
Looks like it's going bad. Does anyone want it?
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah.
I need the protein.
I mean, we could do reading time if you guys want.
We do need to read that book. It's just long as hell.
You want to do it right in the middle, or where do you guys want to do it?
Earwax out, right?
I didn't know that, but okay.
I've taken my earwax out. I put my head over the fire, right? Just like to the side. All of it starts running out.
That's nasty.
And I tell you, I can hear the sounds that the stars make right now. I'm like supersonic, you know? That's how I feel.
What the fuck does that even mean?
I don't know. Anyway.
Real weird around here.
I mean, we've been inhaling this drugged fog and all going fucking crazy for the past hour.
Some good drugs. Where's the crack at?
Guys, can we just read the stuff together? Like, I could pass it to you guys if you want, if you prefer to just see it.
I like to see things visually because I'm not as good of a listener. And that one, I'm not gonna lie to you, like you are not actually. I was trolling. You're not gonna want her to read that out loud.
No, this
Don't
one
take so
isn't.
long.
I mean, I've been looking at it. I just everybody could just pass it along.
Yeah,
and...
she can't actually read that one out loud. Pass her the book so she understands.
Yeah, this one I think you actually need to sit. You'll just.
Oh, it's a banger.
Stop! Don't sound excited about their songs. They're listening.
Is that the music from the video?
Oh my god.
Nobody can.
Fuck.
Sirens
In the rain.
windows shaking loose from the frame. People in the plaza staring at the sky, staring at the sky.
Is it gonna be the full song?
Like the whole old world just decided to die. Hold me close.
No, come on, please.
Oh my god.
The faceless are not the beginning. They are not the end. They are the middle, a tool, a mechanism, a perfectly constructed system designed to operate without visibility. But even a system like that requires a purpose, and I think I found it. They are not funded. They are not controlled. They are not even directed in traditional sense. They are allowed to exist, allowed to operate, allowed to reshape everything around them, because someone, somewhere, has already decided the outcome. And that man in white is not ensuring it happens. He is ensuring it already has.
I want the song.
Huh.
Faces are in the middle.
Kind of spooky.
Yeah, a little bit.
They're designed to be operated
What you doing with that ball?
with
I found
visibility.
it. You just missed some stuff going on over the intercom, though.
What?
They played the song from one of the videos, and some guy was talking about the faceless isn't controlled or funded; they're allowed to exist or something.
Oh.
And then after it cut out, the sky like cleared up.
And then they mentioned the man in white. They also said they're not the top, they're not the bottom, they're the middle.
Imagine being a bottom.
They're allowed to reshape.
I really like it. I gave the book already to CJ. Well, the book that you have is an interesting one. It kind of gives the I guess their blueprint to anarchy is the way I could describe it.
Guess you wanted the other book? What's the 18-page book?
Oh, this one. Hold on. Have a look at this.
I'll give the other one to CJ for now.
18 pages?
No, and we do need to all read it, but we need to read it ourselves because there's no way you're concentrating through someone reading that.
Yeah,
No
I
way.
need to see it. I was just gonna wait for everyone else to look at it.
Yo, Mud, this is...
But we do need to read it.
Lore Friday. I don't necessarily know if that's. It's if we can figure things out together, but.
Yeah, bro, like you got this.
Has everyone else looked at it?
I
haven't,
haven't yet, but you can look at it, and then I'll
Yeah,
look at it
send
after
me
you.
that.
That shit, bro.
We all need to read it. We've all looked at it, but I haven't absorbed anything that's on those pages.
All right, let me know when
The other one is
Tiny.
interesting. The other one is very short.
Oh, tiny font.
2 pages pretty much, and then just the front of it. I was hoping we got a bunch of books, but we're not getting anywhere closer to getting off this
I'm
fucking
kind of skimming
island.
through a little bit, just looking at it, but I noticed there's a list of districts in here, and they've got an island listed that I've never heard of before. I wonder if
what's it
it's
say?
this island. It says Elysian Island.
Elysian.
I don't think I've heard of that before. Maybe that's where we are.
Yeah, maybe.
I'll let you take a look at it, Queenie. Whenever you're done, I'll take a look at it again, or when other people are done. But
Okay.
yeah, it is a lot.
What is LSDWP? Los Santos? Demise, work in progress. Los Santos Department of Water and Power, never mind. This was 4 days ago. Yeah, it's a table of contents. That's what I'm looking at right now. Cypress Flats. Richmond Glen. Don't know who that is. July 13th, from Director of Infrastructure Security, Los Santos Department of Water and Power. To all regional operation managers, plant superintendents, and station supervisors. I used to be an operation manager. Coordinated sabotage threats to municipal assets under updated master protocols. The past 72 hours, a series of coordinated high-yield kinetic strikes have targeted critical energy distribution systems across the southern metropolitan area. Multiple municipal gas regulators and fuel transit hubs have suffered catastrophic physical compromises. Hostile asymmetric actor group identifying itself as the Faceless has claimed responsibility, explicitly stating their intent to destabilize the city's primary infrastructure loop to force a systemic metropolitan collapse. Intelligence gathered by state and local law enforcement indicates that the next phase
God.
of this campaign
Cruise
target...
ship is here. Finally.
We don't have access to the water anymore, though.
Cruise ship.
Intelligence gathered by state and local law enforcement indicates that the next phase of the campaign targets the municipal water distribution grid. Procedural changes and system reconfigurations. In response to this immediate active threat, the Office of the General Manager has authorized emergency reconfigurations of the water grid effective 4 hours today. Procedural changes and system reconfiguration. So we did that one. SCADA encryption update. All remote telemetry and digital gate valves have been transitioned to an offline localized hardline protocol. Bypass valve rerouting. Sector bypass valves in the subterranean pipeline network have been manually locked and primary routing through the central mains has been altered. Emergency station overrides. Plane? No. The ignition frequencies and fuel flow sequence of Emergency Auxiliary Station 2, Richmond Glen, have been completely updated. Operational directives. Because our automated networks are currently vulnerable, we have temporarily reverted to manual control procedures. The binder in your hands, LSDWP Master Manual Revision 4.2 contains only physical records of these new unredacted security bypass routes, manual valve codes, and fuel reserve maps. Keep this physical document locked within your station's Class A security safe at all times. Do not duplicate, scan, or digitize any portion of this manual. If the Faceless or any unauthorized party obtains these updated schematics, our entire municipal defense strategy is compromised. And who handed this to CJ? Prepared by Marcus Vance, Director of Infrastructure Security, and authorized by Jeremy Sterling, Assistant GM. On behalf of the Board of Commissioners and the Office of the General Manager, welcome to the Los Santos Department of Water and Power Operations Division. As a senior utility manager or supervisor, you are directly entrusted with the care, maintenance, security of the most critical lifeline in southern San Andreas, our metropolitan water supply. Without our network of reservoirs, treatment plants, gravity aqueducts, and booster loops, the urban desert metropolis of Los Santos would cease to function within 48 hours. City's massive growth, from the high-density residential towers of Pillbox Hill to the industrial sprawls of Elysian Island and Cypress Flats. Elysian Island. Elysian Pools. Elysian Hills? Elysian is a street that I... Where? I don't remember where in my mind. Elysian. Elysian, Elysian, Elysian. Where's Elysian? Elysian. Why do I know Elysian? Elysian, Elysian, Elysian. Is that not in Cyprus? That's the only way I would really know a word. A street. Or is that the freeway? Elysian. Is it a street in Houston? Elysian. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Elysian. It has to be somewhere near Cyprus. It's the only reason I would know it. That is the only reason I would. He gave, I feel like he gave her this book. But it doesn't have anything? Empty pump, empty pump. Los Santos hydraulic geography. The metropolitan area of Los Santos is entirely dependent on external hydrological catchments. What the fuck is a catchment? I'm so dyslexic, I kept wanting to say attachment. Because the local water table is highly salinated, Jesus, due to proximity to the Pacific Ocean. Primary source water must be piped in from northern reservoirs and runoffs. Primary intake facilities of the water network is fed by 3 primary source nodes. Land Act Reservoir, located in the Tatavia Mountains. This reservoir holds a maximum capacity of 8,500,000 megaliters. It acts as the primary hydraulic battery for the city. Its high elevation allows for gravity-fed distribution to the northern and central portions of Los Santos. Mount Josiah runoff catchments, collection of streams and aqueducts that siphon melted snowpack and groundwater from Blaine County, feeding down through subterranean conduits along the Great Chaparral region. The Alamo Sea, desalination and bypass loops. While the Alamo Sea is highly alkaline, series of subsurface reservoir osmosis filtration loops siphon water from the freshwater inflows of grapeseed, bypassing the polluted center of the lake to feed directly into the central main aqueduct. Okay, aqueduct networks. 2 main aqueduct pipelines transport raw, untreated water to our purification complexes. The Sonora Aqueduct. 84-inch concrete lined steel pipe running parallel to Sonora Freeway, utilizing 3 booster pump stations to push water past the Grand Sonora Desert directly to Borough Heights. Chiliad Siphon, a gravity-fed underground pipeline that traverses the wilderness of Great Chaparral, utilizing, I keep stuttering because I'm like zoning out midway, utilizing natural elevation drops to pressurize the western sector loops. Treatment, disinfection, quality control at Borough Heights Purification Plant, 5-stage treatment process, coagulation, flocculation, sedimentation, filtration, primary disinfection, fluoridation, and conditioning. Sodium hypochlorite, aluminum sulfate, fluorosilicic acid, sodium hydroxide. Microorganism disinfection, particle coagulation, settling, dental health protection, pH neutralization, and pipe preservation. I used to do that bottom part. I used to do pH neutralization and preservation of certain things back in the lab. Back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the bad old times. I worked in the gym. This isn't the one that I'm referring to, but it's another one. I worked in the gym. And it was like right out of high school. And I had to take like the pH levels of the pool at the gym. Pools in the gym are nasty. Okay? They're nasty. I would never recommend going into a pool in a gym. Because the pH levels were always so off. It was so off. There was always just, people would like take shits in pools too. Like, it was wild. But they would make us like, test it and stuff. Back then. You would just get like a little strip, and you would put the strip down into the water, let it absorb, and grab the strip, and then you put it into something, and then well, you can get the coloring. The strip will change color depending on the pH level that is collected, and then you kind of compare the coloring to like a chart as well, and it'll tell you like if it's below this, you need to add something into it to like stabilize it or. Sorry, I like science. Lifeguard a couple years. I would never. Ain't that Nancy field chemistry? Come on. Come on. She didn't even want to read the book. Empty pump. Empty pump. Active booster station performance matrix. If any pump experiences cavitation or over amperage, field crews must manually bleed the suction lines to prevent turbine damage. Distribution. This just feels like something that I could warn someone. Her words when asked about the specialization. I know, and I don't think she realizes how hard of a in general. Chemistry for me was probably the one that I liked least, but I still liked. I was good at. I was a science nerd for a very long time. Math, I was good at. But I like prefer more anatomy, biology, science than I like chemistry. But I like chemistry as well. But the math and chemistry takes me out sometimes because it can be a lot when you're diving deep into shit, and that's the only reason why. You know, like my brother graduated with like a biochemical engineering degree. I could never. Never. System to tap. Industrial cell Cypress. Secondary backups. Elysian. Oh, I know Elysian. End of master operational manual LSCP manual. There's nothing else? Oh. Restricted Annex, Military Interface and Zancudo Contingency. Fort Zancudo Independent Loop. Under Federal Emergency Directive 109, the military reservation of Fort Zancudo maintains an isolated hydraulic and wastewater treatment cycle. The system is physically separated from the Los Santos civil grid to prevent cross-contamination during biological or chemical grid compromises. The core of the system is the Zancudo Treatment Works, located directly adjacent to the northern perimeter fence at the base at the foot of Mount Josiah. Civilian operations. While the facility primarily services the military base, it is operated on site by specialized water and power municipal employees dispatched from Los Santos Department of Sanitation. Auxiliary connection in the event of a catastrophic civil grid failure. Fort Zancudo is equipped with an emergency crossover valve. In turn, the base can push purified water outward from its internal storage tower back into the civilian grid to sustain government operations in downtown Los Santos. So the water can still not be contaminated or taken away because of Zancudo, unless they just fuck up Zancudo first. Because the Zancudo treatment water works sits outside the primary military fence checkpoint. Great. The facility is highly vulnerable to external sabotage. Tactical warning. If an adversary successfully disables the high-capacity oxidation pumps at the Josiah perimeter, the emergency crossover loop is rendered useless, completely isolating the military's base water supply and preventing them from assisting the civilian grid. You know what I feel like reading this right now? I feel like... What is his name? The professor from Spider-Man that turns into the fucking lizard. Professor. What is his name? Does anyone remember the name of the professor from Spider-Man? That... Professor... Connors, thank you. I feel like Connors, Dr. Connors, yeah. That's why it was messing me up, because I kept saying Professor, Dr. Connors. That's what I feel like. I feel like one of those people that's just like, I'm sitting at my desk with a voice recorder, recording myself as I'm taking notes or reading things. Okay. I gotta reread this. Tactical warning. If an adversary successfully disables the high-capacity oxidation pumps at the Josiah perimeter, the emergency crossover loop is rendered useless, completely isolating the military base's water supply and preventing them from assisting the civilian grid. Fucking fantastic. Fucking amazing. Fort Zancudo Independent Loop Treatment Works. Under Federal Emergency Directive 109, the military reservation of Fort Zancudo maintains an isolated hydraulic and wastewater treatment cycle. The system is physically separated from Los Santos civil grid to prevent cross-contamination during biological or chemical grid compromises. Core of this system is that Zancudo Treatment Works. This is the exact same shit, and I'm reading it again. Great. You know, this wasn't that bad of information, like, crazy amount. They said 18 pages. It's because you're missing pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 1. It'd be interesting if what the fuck? It'd be interesting if things like this were available to, like, if all the government employees had this too, so they knew where to go. I don't know if they do or if they don't. I don't have that information. And for a phone call, I do. I want to do the phone call, yeah. Where the hell are they at? I really, really got a tinkle too. Make documents for a living and these are better than mine. You know, funny enough. Things like this to me aren't like... I'm not helping him. Things like this to me aren't abnormal for me to read. At least a couple years ago. Now that all I do is stream. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you guys with 19. I'll leave you guys with this one. Okay. Damn, that was good timing. That's actually crazy timing. Is he still on the ground? What happened? You okay? Are you hungry?
Oh, I fell down my wheelchair.
Think I can help you up to your feet?
Yeah, I just skidded my ass on the sand.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Empty pump, empty pump. My only problem with calling someone to tell them about maybe like Fort Zancudo is like that information. They find out that we gave information. They're gonna come in here searching for a phone, and then our only phone is taken away because we want to save the water supply over there in the city. Like,
Oh, just leave me to die.
not gonna leave you. Queenie had one phone call. Who would she call? The only one that I can think of to call would be Twinkles. Twinkles is also crazy enough to do dumb shit to actually try to find me too. Maybe a quick call to Clark. Thing is, again, what I've been saying, and it's crazy that it comes from Charlie, but he made a point. Ego, it has to be ego aside. Any phone call, it's not what you did to me, what happened. It's I want to survive and I want to get off this island. And if you're someone that I know is capable of being able to help me either directly or through someone else, I'll call you. Even if you did me wrong, that could be a conversation for another time. We're not going to dismiss that. We're not going to forget that. We're not going to brush over that like it didn't happen, but we're going to focus on what's happening at the moment. Frank to get her face on the milk carton missing poster. Frank is probably in contact with the Faceless. We know he has been. It wouldn't shock me if he's writing about us on the island and the Faceless giving him information. You chose Clark. I chose Twinkles originally. Time to call Edgar. Edgar is the last person I would call. Queenie and Edgar never got along. Ever. He'd be a wild card. I'm gonna bring you somewhere a little bit more comfy then. Looks like you might be here for a little bit. But Nancy.
Yeah?
Now I'm gonna leave you with Skipper.
Oh.
started doing this, Queenie?
It's a
What's wrong
punishment
with
for
him?
him.
Why does he need to be punished?
Because he's been a bad boy, haven't you, Skip?
Yes, Mama.
Oh my fucking god. I always have regrets. Every time. Every time. What if it meant throwing people under the bus if it meant Queenie was to leave the island? I think you guys know how Queenie is already. Yeah. I killed your cousin. He called me mommy.
I didn't want to hear that.
He was on the wheelchair and went flying, I think, and hurt himself. And then I said, well, his punishment, he has to sit next to Nancy. And she said, why are you punishing him? And I said, because he's been a bad boy. And he was like,
I don't want to hear that
something,
either.
mama. I don't remember. Yeah. I always forget that if I go slightly in a direction with Skipper, he takes it to 1,000.
Yes. What do you think of the book?
The water supply one is the last one that I was reading right now. All of it just a bunch of like manual mumbo jumbo, you know, like they have their how they're going to be handling the incoming threat about the faceless, rerouting a bunch of things and changing codes and shit. And we're hoping that the faces will never get that book or manual. Funny enough, you handed it to me because, you know, Charlie handed it to you. At the very end of it, however, was a page about Fort Zancudo. Fort Zancudo being like a second supply if the city's water supply was ever to be corrupted. He's gonna end up hurt, and then I'm not gonna be able to help him either. But apparently the building for that water supply is outside of the fencing of Fort Zancudo. Which, why? I don't know. But if that is corrupted in any kind of way, then they're essentially fucked. The one that I gave you, like I said, it's kind of like a manual of anarchy. Kind of their steps of how they're going to go do things. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, Phase 4, Phase 5. What I remember. And they've kind of not followed that to a T. They kind of jump around. They want to do this and then that one and this one. But it's still, like, if they're doing a checklist, they're still hitting things. Just not in the order that they originally had it in. Blackwell is the only name that I recognize. I don't recognize the other name. I've heard of the investors before, multiple times. I would have to look at it again. It's a lot of info, you know?
I gave book to Skipper.
Skipper knocked out.
Fuck.
What did you get out of him?
Similar to what I was talking about earlier, just like a fully more laid out plan of it, I guess. Fuck that. I don't know that I'm... What are we... Why... Why are we fighting that?
Fighting what exactly?
I mean, like, this grand scheme of theirs, You know, I'm gonna start fighting. I'm gonna start. Well, if I get off this island, I'm gonna start fighting if whatever shit they put in instead of our old shit ass government is worse. Law enforcement, everything. Shit. You know
He
what?
keeps saying,
Blackwell
how do you?
families, investors, whatever the fuck. Give it a go. All right, fine. Let's see what you can do. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe it won't be that bad.
He's like, how do you guys feel about knowing that you guys helped with taking down the power? I'm like, brother, the government already fell. Everything's already fucked.
Bro,
Like,
we've been doing that for
yeah.
like a month.
Well, welcome to the party.
It always perplexes me when Charlie keeps saying that because he says shit like that to like make us feel.
And then
things,
he says,
right?
well, I don't give a fuck. What
Yeah.
he says immediately afterwards.
I was scared that I was gonna have to respond after Bajorn, and I was gonna be like, do I lie and like say that I'm upset because then like I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble if I say like I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. To the books from earlier today. Which one is it? The cable routing. Let me see if this is one. Route A, Route B, Route C, Route D, Route E. A, communications tower. That's that large tower that we've gone to multiple times to fix. That large one. I don't know if you were here for the second time that we went up there. Power station is where Lang was peeing on the the electrical boxes, and myself once as well, twice actually. Main compound would be the villa. CR, not exactly sure where that is, and the airfield, well, that's self-explanatory. So I still don't know where the communications relay or caller relay thing is at.
Hold up. Airfield perimeter inspection. Pick up maintenance report from engineering. Confirm hangar 1 doors were locked after night shift. Collect replacement tablet charger. If he returns his tablet before he clocks off, and his tablet charger likely somewhere on the airfield, maybe hangar 1.
How do you get there though without getting caught? By the way, also another observation, not saying that they don't know, possibly. But we never heard about them actually knowing that we put the access codes in there. They never actually came here and punished us for any of that. Not saying that they don't have it noted and are busy right now doing other shit, but I still think that would be a huge thing that they would come down here for immediately.
Dread Torrent is the guns distribution, weapon distribution across the city. So what we were punching in was the people, like the low-level assets that work for the Faceless, their gun supply codes, I think. But we were putting in Owl's code into it.
But
so I wonder if, like, it just tracks attempts
yeah,
and not this is the location of this attempt.
Or what was actually
it
put in.
Ultra old. Yeah, no, I don't
Yeah.
think it tracks that. Hopefully.
Nobody got up.
You got any water?
No.
You got any water? Anybody got any water?
No. No water.
Okay. So, you plan. Step 1. You figure out exactly where he leaves his tablet when he locks off.
Step 1. Did you
Step 2.
Did you notice anything different of his appearance when he walked in here? Because I wasn't paying attention to that. To be able to differentiate him.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, he has a different vest, Skipper said.
I don't know if...
He has different vest. I think longer.
Trip that really long one. I'm gonna do it.
It's not that long, actually. Let's see where... Is it this one?
Do you want this other one? Who hasn't read this? The operational blueprint.
I'll take it again.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Gotta do something about your hair, Nancy.
Should we just shave it off?
No, whatever cream Tony had to grow out his hair freaking long as shit overnight.
Yeah, we must get that tomorrow. I look awful.
Someone keeps leaving the workshop unlocked.
I'm sorry, but this owl guy is their sab, writing everything in a fucking notebook.
I know.
I just want to pick at the black lines. I mean, that wasn't the only notebook. You also had there was like a journal or a book created about the Cypress like tree, whatever you want to call it, where it had like the dons, and then it had the captains, and then it had the enforcers, and then it had people like it had everybody in it. The Target Metropolitan Center is not a physical fortress to be besieged, but a complex confidence structure dependent on interconnected municipal financial energy and civil networks. Direct military assault generates structural loss on assets blank 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 redacted. Under the direction of the Draven family and the Blackwell family, our mandate from the investors is face systemic erosion. We do not destroy a city to leave a graveyard. We systemically sever its critical life support systems until redacted. Strategic Framework Phases 1 through 2. Phase 1, Shadow Formation and Infiltration. Status Operational. Audit Node Mapping. Blank 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 redacted failure vectors. Asset Recruitment redacted. Corporate redacted. Logistics Seeding redacted. Subsidiaries at the very end. That would be my guess. The city cannot defend against what it has not yet learned to name. Plant the charges while they are still debating public budgets. Plant the changes? Whatever. Phase 2, Narrative Disturbance and Institutional Strain. Status Operational. Redacted, Supply delays to foster public confusion. Redacted, Making state leadership look slow, decorative, and incompetent. Redacted, Feel inherently unreliable. The populace must begin asking what is happening long before redacted. I really think the resistance did this. Like, what we were doing with the radios was doing that for them. And they can make the argument, if they wanted to, that we were all a part of the faceless and that we were doing that for the bigger picture without people, and people could just believe it. They could twist what the resistance was to fit their narrative if they so choose to do so, because it fits seamlessly into this whole plan that they have. Next one, Strategic Framework Phases 3 through 4. Phase 3, Operation Dread Torrent, Street Anarchy. Munitions flooding, execute Operation Dread Torrent, distributing thousands of untraceable military-grade automatic weapons and heavy ordnance directly into street gangs and blank. Law enforcement in paralysis, trigger coordinated widespread violent incidents designated to exhaust emergency dispatch, fragment police presence, and force retreats from core sectors. Atrocity normalization, drive high-intensity street violence redacted until public terror shifts into passive acceptance. Whatever. City under pressure does not fail when violence appears. It fails when extreme violence begins to feel ordinary, which is what the city kind of already felt like. Phase 4, Critical Infrastructure Sabotage and Economic Suffocation. Power grid severance. Synchronized kinetic strikes on central power plants and high voltage transmission substations to induce citywide blackouts. Water and sewer sabotage. Detonate primary arterial water mains. Compromise treatment facilities. Cut off potable water and neutralize fire suppression. Oil and gas strangulation. Several natural gas transmission lines, blow up main fuel depots, and ignite commercial gas stations along key transit exits to halt transportation. Communications blackout. Blank redacted to eliminate state redacted. Economic freeze. Initiate cyber strikes on redacted. Trigger panic across supply chains and render state currency useless, which is why New Babylon was such a detriment to the faceless, because we already were self-sufficient and money didn't even matter. This is our hammer blow. Modern society is 3 meals and 2 days of power away from anarchy. Strip away light, water, heat, fuel, and liquidity, and the state collapses under its own weight. Redacted in the bottom. Something holdings is the only thing that shows. INT. INTS? She's pacing. Facility maintenance requests, infrastructure and engineering division, classification, internal engineering use only, document reference MR4428, status pending, system prisoner caller network, signed to Echo 2, Owl 8, the 16th of July 2026. Inspect, verify, report, technician sign off required. Facility maintenance request, CR operations, infrastructure and engineering division, pending. MR4428, is it the same? MR4428, it is. Engineering division, 16th July, prisoner caller network, Echo 2, Tech, Owl 8, prisoner caller network. Yeah. Request and reported issue, these are the same, back to back. Okay, I'll let the work on this one. Routine maintenance following a regular synchronization cycle. Brief synchronization delay recorded during evening cycle, which is when we were in the water tower, we heard something about the caller, sync needed, whatever Nancy was saying. No prisoner impact reported. He was unharmed. Signal returned to normal after manual verification. They had to manually fix the caller. They cannot fix it remotely. Continue monitoring during next scheduled sync. Did they need to do it manually for Bjorn and Skipper when they blew up? That I don't know. Signal returned to normal. Sorry, that took me back to the radio. Signal returned to normal after manual verification. Continue monitoring during next scheduled sync. Sync is 4 p.m., 1600 hours. Required action, inspect relay housing. Replace damaged signal coupler if required. Verified backup power supply. Confirm caller sync completed successfully. Escalate unresolved issues to CR operations. Engineering notes. Signal quality remains within acceptable. How the fuck? Acceptable. Acceptable. Oh. Signal quality remains within parameters. Wait. Department of Justice received and tallied the votes for the ODPD repealment referendum. The votes received have been authenticated and verified in favor of repealing the Ocean Drive Police Department Act. The referendum received 127 votes. In favor of keeping the act, the referendum receives 225 votes. This means the Ocean Drive Police Department will continue operations as normal. Thank you for taking the time to vote. What if I just get the phone just to like doom scroll for a second? Escalate unresolved issues to CR operations. Signal quality. This is the notes. Signal quality remains within the perimeters. Protocol directive. If relay continues dropping synchronization, contact CR operations before replacing hardware. CR operations. Only thing is I don't know where CR operations is. Primary lines and service routes. Primary lines, airfield power distribution. That's at the airfield through E. Hangar electrical supply would also be in the airfield, which would go through E. Communications relay would go through A. Security camera network could go, frankly, either A, C, D. I could even see it being in B. Emergency generator would go B. There's no caller relay. I think we'll go D. Route D must remain isolated from remaining infrastructure. No unauthorized maintenance permitted on relay junction boxes. Relay interruption requires immediate notification to CR. Cable inspection due next maintenance cycle. Pulling more power than expected. Ask CR to check after next color sync. Update engineering division. Field copy. Return after use. If you're talking about the owl one, I've typed that in multiple times. Different letters being capitalized, all of it being capitalized, all of it being lowercase. It's the first thing I did when I woke up today. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna bring up this is where we were at earlier today. This is where we pick up the materials. There's a guard tower somewhere here. There's a boat here with a gun on it. The phone was underneath this guard tower here. Airfield hangar is here. That's it. That's all I know. I know what they look like when we're driving. What they look. Jesus.
Hello.
Hello. This girl's like a haunted doll.
Okay. Blue man? Blue Ben? Have you ever seen a man in a black mask? Like them, but black mask?
All black? No.
Yes.
Not to my knowledge.
I'm told that exists.
What is he supposed to be?
I don't know. Plural. They.
You know a lot, don't you?
About various topics?
You know what I mean?
I like to think I'm smart.
It's not what I said.
Nancy.
Yeah?
Have you ever seen a man in a black mask?
No. Why, have you?
No, I haven't. But apparently they exist.
Other than, like, you know, the hundreds of gangbangers and people
Yes,
robbing. Okay,
not
okay.
those. I will never be talking about those.
How do you know that?
Apparently there was a masquerade while we were in Babylon. I remember hearing about it. I remember seeing a photo.
Oh.
And allegedly there was multiple men that were like, you know, there's like the blue men and the white men and whatever the fuck, but in a full black mask.
Actually, I did hear about that from Max. Well, let me give this book to Bjorn because he was asking for it. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what up?
I'm gonna give you the book that you wanted.
Okay, y'all done with it?
Yeah.
Anything super stick out to you or anything?
The last page, Fort Zancudo apparently is a fail-safe for when the city water collapses. However, they have a building right outside the gate of Fort Zancudo, which is where it's located, that is very easily accessible. But if that one gets compromised in any kind of way, then everybody's fucked, essentially. But you read it, and then maybe you get something different from it. Majority of everything else is just a manual of them changing things because they're aware the faceless might hit the water supply, and them hoping that the faceless don't get access to it. But here we are getting the book handed by the faceless, so.
Okay. Yeah, that water supply at Zancudo is like not even within the walls of Zancudo.
It's
like
right outside.
of
Yeah,
it. Yeah,
that's
so
what
it's
it
a
says.
sitting duck.
Mm-hmm. That's their fail-safe in case anything does actually happen, but, you know, it's just vulnerable. It's out there.
Oh, this. Oh, yes.
It's a literal last page. The numbering on the bottom changes from like 1 to like 10, and then it skips, or 1 to 14, and then it skips back to 1 for that page. So it's different. It's like added into it.
Gotcha. I see that.
Okay, I'll be over there.
Go.
Empty pump, empty pump. Okay, I'm back.
Bump.
Watch video, McNulty, creepy faceless.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Painting.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah.
Colors.
Let me see. White. It could be black or dark blue, black or dark blue, white, black, black, white. Actually, I want to say more directly now, looking at a different spot. White, blue, black, white. Black, blue, black, white. Like around 10 seconds. It's like really close. And I can see the difference between blue and black.
White, blue, black, white, black, blue, black, white.
Yep.
And that's the guy that came to the villa. Has to be. In the middle.
Greg.
Greg? Where did that name come from?
My mind.
She wants a
Oh,
sausage
okay.
roll. You got it.
What does this mean?
I think it's a British thing, right? Greg's sausage rolls.
Yeah, Greg's sausage rolls. Unbelievable.
I'm cultured. Yay. Fuck, I'm like blanking out on what Max had told me that party was about. It's either it was Max and Frank, I think, that told me about it briefly. Oh, baby, you're so cute. You need water, or is it food that you need?
Water.
I kind of want to go up there and look at the water.
Let's go.
Can actually get on top of that wall now. Empty pump, empty pump. See my name. Slow. Empty pump, empty pump. Don't leave me stranded.
I might head to bed soon if one of you guys want this book, so I don't
Oh,
sleep with it.
yeah, I'll take it. What? You got anything to drink?
Just a little Milky Mountain if you want to sip on it.
Oh, no, it's okay, Thank you.
No problem, no problem. You want any cigarettes before I go to bed?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Good luck.
You said Rosalita what? Started singing that half a second after? I don't know what that means, yeah.
You think I'll get in trouble for walking on this?
I don't know, but it's beautiful. They did us a favor. Now I can see it from a higher view.
It was actually really nice.
Yeah. People are overloading the server, taking it down. Wait.
Ian Crawford. Where do you think he fits into everything?
It's a bit confusing for me because I feel like I'm missing a lot. I think Ian, at least to Charlie, is kind of like how Lang is a very question mark to him. He doesn't know why his bosses don't want him to be killed. Doesn't want anybody like looking into him. But Charlie's like the only information I have about that guy is what we've experienced here in the past couple days. Which isn't much for me, to be honest. I've never interacted with the guy. I don't even know what he looks like. I just know he handed you a book. And then I just know what Charlie says of him, which to me it means fuck all, you know? It just seems to me more like Charlie is afraid of him for some strange reason. And that should be explored more than, at least that's what my curiosity would.
I asked him. He was afraid of him. All he did was...
Oh, someone's doing it on purpose to like fuck up the server?
I don't know.
How do you guys know that's happening?
He seemed tense, but just change the subject.
Which just kind of confirms it a little bit more, huh? Oh, shit. How do you prevent that? Like the whole server can go down and everything could be lost?
I think that Charlie. Why do you think he's in the position he's in? I mean, why? I'd be loyal. What's he gaining from any of that? I don't understand.
I view him and all the red masks. I've mentioned this to you briefly, and I don't think it really means anything to you because you haven't seen the show, but they're like the Unsullied from Game of Thrones. Soldiers, they do whatever they need to do. Doesn't matter if it's risking their own lives when it comes down to it. However, Charlie is a little bit different. For whatever reason, he was put in the position to be the one to make a lot of calls. I don't necessarily know much about him either, other than a situation that happened with the besties a couple months ago, and he was like unmasked and everything, and just kind of the jokes that we would have all together
He
in
looked like
Babylon.
Seb.
Yeah, I remember that too. Yeah. He seems to have some level of trust between himself and the people above him, to where they entrust him with information, but not everything. He always says, "Oh, that's above my pay grade. That's above my level." Is it truly? Maybe, maybe not. Frankly, I don't give a fuck. Sorry. He's able to like get any of the red masks to shoot each other if on his demand, like on his, like it's crazy. And that's where the Unsullied thing comes from for me, because that's the way they are in Game of Thrones.
Why are they like that?
Well, they're like an army. They're an army that were like castrated essentially. They know no pleasures in the world. They know nothing except for being a soldier.
They don't have anything.
No, nothing. Like if you were in a Unsullied and I told you like jump off this, you do it without hesitation. The second, if I was the one to command you and I was the one in power, right, the one holding the whip in Game of Thrones, you controlled the Unsullied, you controlled that army, and that's what Charlie feels like to me. If I said turn around and shoot Skipper, even though that's your cousin, it wouldn't matter to you. You turn around and shoot him without hesitation. Yeah, they don't even have actual names. That's true. It goes to the extent of not even having names. They don't own anything. Not even a name. Which is interesting with the whole Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Foxtrot. Although they do have names because in prison, when the helicopter came down and one of them was blown up and I robbed the gun off of someone, I got a name. I don't know who it belongs to, but
I think it was their ID.
Mm-hmm.
Did you keep it?
No, but I know the name. I wouldn't have been able to keep it. They searched me immediately after when we got to the island after the blindfolds anyways.
If you had to put a percentage on it, if we killed one of their guards, what percentage do you think one of us dies?
From a conversation that I had with Charlie, he mentioned, well, actually, it's a little different. He mentioned that the assets in Los Santos, if anything were to happen to them, they wouldn't care. The only ones that they truly care about are the ones within the actual Faceless organization, like the doctor that died, which is why he claims we were brought here, even though afterwards he mentioned that it was, you know, Lang. I don't think these red masks are really faceless, so I don't think they'd really care because we would have been dead already, or someone would have been punished harshly for the, for everything that's happened on this island. Everybody that's been hurt, others have been hurt, and I think we are all still alive. Do you think we'd get killed if one of them were to be killed?
No, but I also don't think they are lying about not needing most of us alive. What about Charlie? What if we killed Charlie?
That's when I'd be interested to see what the reaction would be from above, I guess. But when it comes to things like, you know, people like the Unsullied, where one is, another one can easily come and replace them, which is why I think like guards and things like that, they don't have an impact as someone within the actual Faces organization would have. Everybody is replaceable to them. Put us as well, right? In any kind of situation.
There is nothing we could do to impact that organization.
Nope. You could take out 5 guards and they'll have 5 others ready to replace them. I don't know why she didn't come up here. Kind of wild, a new Red Dead server coming out now, and this is happening.
I might push him today.
How so?
Off this.
Oh.
Just kidding. I wish. I just want to see how true certain statements are.
Well, I mean, Lang's kind of
And-
proven the Ian thing a little bit, right? He keeps saying it in front of other guards, and I mean, they haven't.
Yeah. Do think that he is psychopath, and with that, he lacks a lot of certain emotions. But whatever the fuck is going on with Ian, I do think that genuinely gets to him. I also need to figure out how the fuck we can get to the airfield. I want to look at
The buildings.
I want to find like the workshop and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of interesting. I kept asking myself, why do they keep making us do these stupid jobs? Like that tower behind us on our left, that's the communications tower. We've done that one twice already. But that's a big one. Airfield to our right, I believe. The CR, that's the only one that I feel like I don't know. Power station, don't know the exact location, but we have been there to check the boxes and whatnot. Main compound, my assumption is the villa. I don't even think it's an assumption, I just think it's the villa. And the only one left is CR. I think it mentioned something about you've mentioned this too, Route D pulling more power, right? Something along those lines?
Yeah.
So it could just be something as simple as taking out the power, but who knows?
Where do you think the security office is?
I think what would make sense would be the compound, considering how gated it is. But I don't know other places in this island. It could be anywhere. Like, what are those boxes that we keep bringing down into that area in the villa? What are those used for? What requires so much work there?
I want to go to that room they didn't want us to go to.
Exactly.
What if we could get taken on a field trip? I want to go to the airfield.
Remember what I remember the airfield? I've seen the hangar. They have like a small building on that tarmac when the bombs would explode on the right. And that's all I remember. I would have to go and actually pay
There's
attention more.
like, it's just a lot of the little tasks are on that airfield for him. Or at least it seems like that. Like a hangar. And then all the stuff he's grabbing and moving.
Yeah.
I don't know where the... I'm trying to picture where... Like, I'm trying to picture the airfield and where the security room would be.
I think it'd be right at the airfield though. I feel like it doesn't make sense considering people coming in and out for it to be there. But I mean, it could be anywhere. It could be somewhere obvious or not obvious.
Oh, wait, why don't I just try and look?
What the fuck?
I think that building right there is.
Oh, the gray one with the floodlights on top?
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure. Nancy pointed that one out earlier today as well. I do recall one of the books mentioning some kind of like floodlight flickering on and off.
Yeah, I think it's in there. Like, take a look at that book I just gave you and how often they're, like, around the airstrip.
Who works a 12-hour shift? 8 to 8 p.m. Looks like we gotta get up at 7 a.m. or stay out till 9.
Do that.
Yeah, check floodlight near south fence, still flickering. But again, it could be like watching it on a camera, right?
Yeah.
See anything else? Let me give it back to you.
Not really. Couple graveyards.
Wonder what kind of personality Owl 5 has. Hopefully Owls act differently.
Yeah, look. Oh no.
Hmm?
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh,
Those are cocaine flowers.
okay. Oh fuck.
What?
Look.
I don't see anything.
On the ground.
I think she's just thirsty. Where's Bjorn and Skip?
Maybe they've run to go blow up again.
Yeah, it's 100% the communications tower. That one... Is that connected to the airstrip, that building? I feel like it's... I feel like it is. Because you see those little, like, solar panels to the right?
Yeah.
That I recall from when we've been doing all the bomb things.
I think that is the airstrip.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah.
That's, like, the command thing to, like... They...
Like air traffic control.
Yeah,
right?
that. Air traffic control, exactly, yeah.
Do you think, like, that would qualify as a security office? I'm just trying to picture somewhere that would have a bunch of screens for them.
It would have the way I picture air traffic, but in that tower specifically, like on ground, they have like the angled desk with like a couple monitors, but nothing crazy like actual air traffic control that's sitting in a room somewhere with a bunch of screens with a black and green kind of radar thing. So that's the airstrip then. I like little boat area things, but that just has a bunch of storage and whatnot. There's a car up there. Oh, I see the grave thing you're talking about. I need to go rob some graves on Red Dead. Jesus. Let me give you this back. Empty pump. Empty pump.
Do you think Lang works for the faceless?
No.
It's a long pause.
I was kind of giggling in my head. Like a crazy person. Do you?
Fuck no.
Do you think he ever has?
Doubtful. You see Lang with these motherfuckers?
Man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was ready to leave today. I actually thought when he was like, yeah, I'm the faces, let us go. I was so ready for all of us to slow walk away and then just let us. I was waiting for it. It's like it was that easy?
I wish.
Yeah.
Maybe we could just like take over this place. I could be happy here. I think.
I like the island.
Yeah, obviously, I mean, we slaughter every one of the faces, whatever the fucks. But then after that, we get our own beautiful island. We aren't missing anybody. I don't know what we do about food. We start a farm.
You fish, farm, yeah.
Oh my god.
Get some flour, figure out how to make some yeast, make some bread. I can make a basket easily with like the materials and the stuff down there. I know how to weave a basket. Don't ask me how I learned, but I know how to make baskets to gather stuff. I know how to spear. I've gone spear fishing. We find some coconuts, break them, get some of the palm trees, angle them down so when it rains we collect water. So we're not dehydrating with salt water. I'll get us some food.
Perfect. Nancy?
Nancy?
You alive?
You got the cocaine leaves. One less mouth to feed. We didn't even have to kill her ourselves. We're that good.
Are you scared that she's hurt?
One less mouth to feed. Now we will survive.
Really?
I'm pretty sure she's just thirsty.
What if she dies of dehydration?
We don't have any water. I don't have any water.
Yes.
That's why
that's the conundrum.
I mean, I don't even have coconuts to be able to do what I told you I wanted to do. I haven't found any.
Owl! If you're listening from your tree, well, not the tree, the camera on the tree, obviously. Please, could you send one of the grunts to bring us some water, please? And food, please? We have done hard work today, and I believe that we've also refrained from causing harm to you or any of your people, showing that we are adapting to our new lifestyle. And the only way this can continue is through positive reinforcement for our actions. So, if we could please have some water, maybe matcha, but only if you guys have it, and some sushi or soup, if you have a chicken noodle soup. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, I'm being picky. Any food will do other than bread. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right.
I want to jump.
Into the water?
Yeah.
That's good.
The irony of you saying we haven't done anything, but we're standing on a wall.
This must be permitted.
It has to be. Why else would it be connected there?
Exactly. Why don't they get drones?
I feel like that's supposed to be Nancy with her short hair. Drones?
Yeah.
To do what?
Deliver us food and water.
Like the Hunger Games.
Yes.
That's what I've been saying. Yeah. What do you think about Ian?
The enemy of my enemy is a huge question mark. I don't fucking know. Don't know why he gave me a book. Don't know why he didn't speak. Don't know why he showed up multiple times, just stared at us like a little creepy weirdo. Don't know why Charlie hates him. Don't know why he was shot 5 years ago. I don't know why he survived. I don't know why he's now untouchable. So, yeah, my thoughts are really positive towards Ian. I want to know if he can help us get off of this island. What I do know is he makes Charlie mad, and that makes this Charlie happy. Therefore, I like his existence.
What if he's worse than
Currently.
him, though?
Hasn't been to me.
Was that the first time you met him?
Yeah. Not a single word spoken.
It's creepier somehow.
I know. I think my rage is getting better, but still. Every time I see Charlie, I think I want to shove my hand through his chest and rip his heart out and then squish it.
I haven't drank anything, but I'm not thirsty. Why?
How are you? Feeling emotionally?
I think I'm okay. You're not gonna like this.
It sound reassuring.
But I agreed with Charlie on something. That when it comes to being here on this island, I need to put ego aside and focus on what we actually have here. He's mentioned that before, right? It's not about a lot of people make bad decisions or things out of their ego gets in their way. And when it comes to getting us off this island, it means that you might have to speak to someone that you don't want to, but it shouldn't be about what they did to you, at least not in that moment. You can figure that shit out later. It's about making sure that we all survive and get off of here. And that requires me putting my ego to the side.
Did he say that because you spat on him?
No. Still can't believe I spat on him, said fuck you, and I also hit Pestilence. Nothing happened.
Think I should hit Charlie?
I wonder how he'd react, but probably not, no.
torture might be worth it.
I think I'm just numb. When I say okay, that's what I mean. To be more
That's
specific.
good though.
Yeah.
Better than pain.
Yeah, I guess.
Easier to focus.
It's a lot easier to focus, yeah.
Do you think you have processed a lot of it yet?
No.
Are you saving that for when we get off the island?
I have no idea. It's just kind of...
We'll get off the island?
I think so. I think for some strange reason today feels a little bit more in the direction of hope than we've had in a while. Kind of lost it a little bit whenever Bjorn was brought here and he was saying that it was mainly only him, Jeff, Clark, and Luciano working on without the faceless to try to find us. And now that Bjorn is here, those three aren't going to do anything. At least I don't know if they would. I could see them falling back to everybody else and going that route, you know? More numbers, I guess, and Bjorn probably knew more anyways. So, I don't know if I have too much hope with outside finding us. You know what I would do? As dumb as it could be. Similar to what, I guess, Lang did here. I would try to take the uniform of a red mask out there and come to this island. I know Bjorn was telling me that they were going to put like a tracker in him or something. Brian Knight was going to. Funny enough, Brian Knight called him 5 minutes after he got taken. And I was like, you were waiting for 5 hours, but he calls you 5 minutes afterwards? Yeah, good timing. But I would already have one on me just in case. And then if I was able to get a, you know, red mask outfit and then fly over here like they normally would, possibly, or wherever they would go, at least the location would be given.
Kevin.
If it's tracked properly, you know.
It's just funny because no matter what, even if people find us, like, there is nobody that wants to help. Groups that are meant to protect people, they failed so miserably. And I know that's the point. That's what these people have done. You know, I complain about shit that they put in place and it pisses me off, but it's still true.
I mean, we highlighted on that.
So I don't know why Charlie keeps saying that. It's a joke. Like we're gonna care.
Yep.
Forget watching us blow shit up for a month before you guys started.
I think it's mainly because we were so anti-faceless, and now he finds it funny that we are, in his mind, and I guess, you know, not completely inaccurate, but aiding them in doing so by testing things. But I think we're already testing things they already know are working. They're just showing us before they actually do it. Nothing has been defective since we've started. Not one thing. Unless you count that bomb that Tony and Nancy had, but I don't know if it's user error or it was actually something wrong with that one.
I think that was user error.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think he felt anything when he killed his brother?
Who was his brother?
Brian.
What?
I don't know anything about him, but Charlie killed his own brother. Think he cared at all? Or do you think there's nothing there?
Depends when, I guess, that happened. Is it post being within the Faceless or pre?
No, it was during Babylon time, so he would have been in the Faceless. It's a newspaper.
What was his brother's name?
Brian?
Like Brian Knight? Kind of?
Ryan.
Okay.
Yes.
Be interesting to see that, say that name and see his reaction to it.
I don't think he cares.
If it's unsullied, he wouldn't. But if at some point he showed some kind of emotion towards something and the only way to prove himself back loyal to the Faceless was to kill his own brother, well then... shows a crack.
I must think about this over here silently.
Okay. I am gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Oh my god, my dog. Alright, good night. Oh, the G word. He reacts, his ears perked up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, he's trained to know when I'm ending stream. I'm not ending stream, by the way. But he's perking up every time I'm saying it. Like, I'm talking normal right now, but if I'm like, good night. Yep, here goes again. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food. I'm not ending, Teddy. Okay, I'm back. I just did. What is? Oh my god. What she's up? I just devoured one empanada. I have another one, and I have chicken, rice, and beans, and avocado and plátanos to eat after this. My sister got Colombian food, so I am up great today.
Smoke on the overpass, sirens in the rain, sirens in the rain. Windows shaking loose from the frame. People in the plaza staring at the sky, staring at the sky, like the whole old world just decided to die. Hold me close.
Come on, man. Every time. I ain't gonna lie, I want what you're smoking because this video is ass. I don't look at the video, I'm listening to the song.
Smoke on the overpass, sirens in the rain, sirens in the rain.
This is the teaser before the artist drops a new song.
Windows shaking loose from the frame. People in the plaza staring at the sky, staring at the sky, like the whole old world just decided to die. Hold me close.
Which one do you guys like more? I feel like this is everybody's favorite.
Feed me, feed me.
Empty pump, empty pump, please restore me.
Empty pump, say my name slow. Empty pump, let me go home. Empty pump, you treat me.
At least Death is in this banger. Yeah. Oh man. Is this a super long one? It is. Which is the same as... Leon got a wooden bone, Sab got a banger.
Everything finds its proper place.
Every smile on every face.
One by one, the old will fade, making room for what's remained. The world turns on, the world turns on quietly before.
La, la.
The morning sun shines bright and clear. A better future is drawing near. Every step and every choice, together we sweep away the dust of years. Leave behind unnecessary fears. When every corner is clean once more, we'll find what we were looking for. Everything.
It was nighttime. No.
Where did Nancy go?
She's been running around. She's by the DJ
Oh.
set in the middle now, running.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Was she just pretending?
I told you, I think she's just dehydrated. I don't know if she got water or not.
Nancy!
Nancy!
Are you okay?
No.
Oh. Fuck, I didn't know where to go from there. I thought she was gonna say yes.
What's wrong?
I'm so dehydrated.
Like, death level?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we do?
Talk to the tree, CJ. Come on.
Talk to the tree, CJ.
Tree! Okay, by the way, I already did this. Just so you know, I've already been trying to help. Tree! It's me once again, Charlie Jones.
Oh, wait, is this for owl or not for owl?
This one's for Owl.
Okay.
Owl. We know you're a busy man. We know you're above bringing food to Los Santos peasants. And I know that the work that you do is probably some of the most important, if not the importantest work of the entirety of the Faceless. I personally believe that you should be given your own mask, color, vehicle. Wait, you already have your own vehicle because you're that cool. If you, perchance, I would actually really love to see that vehicle as well. I thought it was so cool last time, and I just really wanted to admire it once again. I know that other Faceless workers, they have ugly vehicles, but yours is really cool. And if by any chance, in the meantime, when you come to show us the vehicle, if you could also bring a bit of water, please, and a bit of food, please. Thank you so much. I would really appreciate it. And fuck Charlie. All right, I'm done now. I'm good now.
I'm sure we'll
That's
get it
it.
in no
That's your work.
time.
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Odds on her passing out in the next minute.
Extremely high.
Nancy, when's the last time you passed out?
2 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, she's done for.
I've been passing out for nearly 2 hours.
I have a watering can. Lay down below and I'll water you.
Just lay there. Can you pour it in?
Yeah.
Is it salt water?
You would have been right.
Thank you. I have first-hand experience with dehydration.
Do you feel dehydrated right now?
Almost. I feel like very,
Why
very thirsty.
am I not getting
and,
thirsty?
Like, soon it's going to start affecting me quite negatively.
Is it my watering can or is it my IV? Because that'd be interesting. Maybe they only got one water at the start of the day from laying. Maybe, but it's still, I haven't drank in a long time. Like the bar isn't going down enough. Where's Skip?
Skipper!
You weren't rezzed either? Not
He escaped.
today. I hope he comes back for us. Surely he won't forget.
Skipper Jones would do anything to save me.
Unless he gets brainwashed like the Faceless and then he doesn't remember you anymore. And then he's like Cucumber, you know? And then the Cucumber word for him goes to attack you specifically. Just like
Gone quiet down? Inside thoughts. You know?
They can't do it because they've already been ripping off all of our lines from the Resistance, and at some point we're suing them for plagiarism. Real original. Nancy! Get up, Nancy! Get up!
Do you think they could flip anyone?
Like a pancake?
Nope.
I could carry you and backflip you.
What? You? No, they. Flip. Anyone. With enough time.
The more you care about things, possibly. The right people, I guess.
Oh, by threatening people?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what if nobody is... There's nobody to hurt?
Still a possibility.
through like physical torture.
I think at some point you get to a point where you're like, maybe if I join them, I'm able to free myself along the way, and then you get lost in the sauce. Then you befriend Owl. Owl becomes your best friend, and then you're like, you know what? Maybe it's not too bad. Because you thought you could infiltrate them and escape some way, somehow. But then someone brings you a soup.
Ooh.
A really well-made soup. They make the soup.
Shit, I'm gone. You think that's why Charlie gave me that book?
Because he knows you like books?
Yeah.
It needs to be a better book.
What?
That it needs to be a better book.
Mm.
Have her like right in between us right now at a perfect angle to where it seems like we murdered her and are looking down at her dead body.
I don't feel like I want to kill her anymore.
Not yet. Or just never.
I think I don't feel rage towards her anymore. But I would never trust being her friend. She looks too pitiful. I've realized through listening to her conversations with others that she doesn't do certain things to irritate me.
1v1 Mason your ass. What the fuck? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think I mean more so if we ever get off this island, you don't think you're gonna immediately want to kill her?
No. I'll do it, but I don't care about it. I don't crave it anymore.
Crazy what time does, huh?
I don't think time is the right.
We are 100% going to do it. Don't worry. I'm never, even if I quit streaming, we're still going to do it. I will make that man never kick a soccer ball again. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like time is either a good or bad thing in this situation. Either you work through things or you spiral with them.
I think I thought that every day that passed here, I'd go a little bit more insane. And I would
Hope you had a
start
good
feeling
stream.
more and more
Thank you
angry
again.
and out of control. I think it's been the opposite.
You were there for quite a while. I still feel like you're still there a little bit. Not even a little bit. Just doing better at concealing it.
Angry? I have anger. Maybe it's better focused now. I don't see a point of being mad at her.
kind of where I'm at. Nancy is passed out there, yeah. We haven't been given any water or food. We're all dehydrated and starving. Although my dehydration bar hasn't been going down, but everybody's dehydrating. I really, really wonder if it's the IV bag. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna give her something and I'll be right back, okay? Because I'm curious about something.
Okay.
Oh my god, Jesus. Let me give you this, okay? Tell me if that helps you in any way. Nancy? Nancy? Nancy! Try to get up and then tell me if that helps you in any kind of way, okay? Did Skipper go to bed?
I can't see him, so
Probably then.
yeah, I guess so.
Okay, let me know if that helps you. Empty pump. Empty pump. It has been a crazy year. A crazy year. I don't think the most time I've spent in the city was on the run, and even then, barely. Because Babylon started a year ago. Then we were on the run. Then we were in the sewers. Then we were in prison. And now I'm on an island. Going back to city life is going to be so weird.
What is she doing down there?
See, I feel like I haven't really been super thirsty all day. And the only thing that I really have on me is an IV bag.
Nancy!
I think I'm feeling better. This is working.
Come here. We're gonna trouble
What
for
the
being up
fuck
here.
did she just say?
I have no idea.
We're dragging her down with us?
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say we just blame her. I need to be in the middle of this or I'm gonna freak out.
What? What does that even mean?
Don't know.
Oh, no, I know what you mean.
Yeah. Guys. She's not here yet, is she?
No.
You know, this is helping, actually.
Yeah.
We got abducted by the faceless. Oh, no.
I feel fine.
It might help CJ more, actually, if that's what you're getting.
Are you hungry?
I can't
Thirsty?
look at her like this.
You might be already too far gone.
Oh no. Why does she still look like that?
You don't like my bendy back?
No, I
Whoa.
don't. Oh no. Let me put you down.
That freaked me out. Don't let me go. Don't let me go. You actually made my heart sink for a second. Holy.
Ah! Stop it, Nancy. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Oh my gosh, this is actually gonna annoy me.
She's gonna want her dead again.
Yes.
I want to go down there so bad. I have an urge. I think I can make it. I think I can.
Perfect. Ah.
Did you read that Oracle article in the paper?
What?
Which paper?
Episode... Hold on.
That you could say a number, it's not gonna help me.
I'll find it. Oh, it's in this one. So there's an article. I've just gone through all the newspapers we have to see if there's anything of relevance. There is an article about the Oracle that Frank wrote.
I thought you were gonna read it.
I
I'll read it, don't worry.
Okay.
New Babylon kills the president. Oh, sorry, different Davis. New Babylon bombs Davis. Oh, yeah. Got an issue with David. Hold on, let me find what you're talking about. The Oracle. A few editions ago, we introduced our readers to a group known as the Oracle. At the time, there was not a lot we could say with certainty. What we knew mostly came from strange broadcasts, social media posts, pings sent to specific locations, and a video left behind by Dr. Ryan Keeger. In that recording, Dr. Keeger described the Oracle as the last hope to stop the Faceless. Since then, we've continued to hear the name from time to time. Usually it appears around incidents connected to the Faceless or alongside information that seems to come to the surface before anyone should have access to it. The picture we have built so far is an underground group or network gathering information, connecting dots, and passing messages. Even the individual this newspaper has spoken to on several occasions, a masked figure who claims to speak on behalf of the group, has often suggested that he only knows a small piece of a much larger puzzle. However, recently we came across something that we'd never seen before. Through a court case currently on the docket, one of the individuals involved was found carrying a book linked to the Oracle. On that book's cover, we saw for the first time a symbol believed to be the logo of the group. Now, we have no idea if the symbol carries any official meaning, but just as we have done before with posters, graffiti, and other symbols connected to other groups around the city, we thought it was worth taking a closer look. At the center of the image sits what appears to be a large eye. Given everything we know about the Oracle, that feels like the most obvious connection. The entity's reputation has always revolved around knowledge, information, and seeing things others do not. Whether through broadcast investigations or clues left behind, the Oracle has often appeared to be watching events unfold from the sidelines. Behind the eye sits a pair of wings that appear almost angelic in design. Rather than representing freedom or guidance, the wings could suggest something divine or connected to a higher purpose. Something that would certainly fit the name Oracle, a figure traditionally associated with prophecy, visions, and knowledge beyond that of the ordinary people. Another common association of angelic wings is the role of a messenger. Considering that much of what we know about the Oracle has come through messages delivered to others, that interpretation does not feel entirely out of place either. Then the three swords become more interesting when viewed alongside the wings. In many religions and historical representations, swords, three to be exact, are associated with judgment, protection, and defending a cause, an element carried by guardians or figures tasked with a greater purpose. Of course, this is all speculation, but if the Oracle truly sees itself as standing against the faceless, as Dr. Ryan Keeger once suggested, then imagery of an all-seeing eye, angelic wings, and sword of judgment would fit the image of an entity that believes it is protecting the city from a threat hidden in the shadows. Well, such good that motherfucker did, seeing as the city is fucked and we're stuck on an island. Good
Keeger
job,
was
Oracle!
Keeger was
but they,
murdered, wasn't he?
They were the ones that hacked the tablet.
Oh wow. Well then we're all saved. Sorry, I'm trying to be nice.
Because they said
Who was
Oracle seeing everything, forgetting nothing. So do we need to try and get, with our last battery life, people on the outside to try and find whoever the fuck the Oracle is? Because what if they actually know where the hell we are and they can help us? Because they said in the article, often know more information than they let on to. We don't know who runs the organization of the Oracle, who works for them, nothing.
My shoulders
People not
killing
on this
me.
island could try and find that out. They might be able to tell them where we are. They can set up a rescue mission.
Well,
You think that the Oracle can save us?
No, I think the Oracle might know where we are.
And who would you task with finding out who this Oracle is?
Don't know. Who do you think would be able to do it?
No one.
Why?
Because we don't have any
Deep Coots
that care enough to actually try and put the effort into doing something like that. If this organization is hiding from a terrorist government or a terrorist organization that controls the government, that has satellites everywhere, that has surveillance on everybody's phone call, text, footage of everything, and they're able to hide from them, I don't think they'll be found unless they want to be found.
But surely there comes a point where they do want to be found because they want to oppose the faceless. If you can't be found, you can't fully oppose the faceless. Because you'd need numbers, right? You'd need people on board.
I don't think that they oppose the faceless. I mean, technically, I oppose the faceless, right? So in that regard, sure, I think that they oppose the faceless, but I don't think they're an opposition that is capable to any degree. I mean, their trade is information, warnings.
Hacking the tablet, which no one else has
Yes.
managed to do. They must have some kind of scope of power to be able to do that. I can't imagine it's easy hacking into a faceless app.
Unless they have somebody on the inside of the faceless. Or who knows, maybe they have experience with the faceless.
Which would mean they would know, but we still don't have anyone on the outside that would chase that, trying to track them down, find out information.
I don't know why I feel watched right now.
Do you know who would do that? Frank Skinner.
Frank Skinner has no backbone. And he is weak. He might as well have the faceless's hand up his ass. Just a puppet for them.
I don't need him to have a backbone. I just need him to find out who they are.
He will not do that for us, for you, over faceless. Cannot trust him.
Oh my god, there's another cruise ship.
Think that's a cruise ship?
What the fuck? Nancy?
Nancy?
I told you this fucking place is haunted.
What the hell just happened to you?
How
You wouldn't listen.
What'd you just do, Nancy?
What the fuck?
CJ,
I've
you really
officially
need to...
lost it.
Yeah,
I've
you have.
officially lost. It's the lack of sleep.
You know what's
I really
crazy?
don't start sleeping.
Before that, I think like 3 minutes ago, I thought to myself, I feel like I'm being watched. It's like 3 minutes.
Why would you say
Well,
that?
I randomly
Who's
got
watching us?
I don't know. I randomly got it like a feeling. So I've been like looking around.
Okay, which? Both of you, actually.
I feel much better.
How?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. You think we can aim
What?
for the water? Guys?
What?
Charlie.
Oh my god. Do not talk, Nancy. Do not talk, Nancy. Good job. No, I said don't duck.
Nancy.
Nancy, stand back up. Nancy, trust me, he's not gonna shoot you. I promise.
Fuck off.
Just stand in front of me. No, I promise he won't. On
Hey,
God, he
wait for
won't.
Wait,
me.
why?
Nah, just not because he won't. I just know it. He won't do it. Just stand in front of me.
Oh, this motherfucker paces too? Don't go to the left. Oh, shit! Ah! Ah!
Ugh, I'm going this way. I ain't dealing with that. Okay. Damn. Fine.
How'd you get up it?
Climb?
Interesting. Second thing. Who took care of the Bravo van? Was it one of you guys?
Oh shit.
Why would you ask that?
Because right now we're about to attack every single water treatment.
That was my man.
All the vans have been dispersed to all the assets, and the energy, the battery, was half drained. So who was the Bravo inspector?
Inspector? Or like the second part after that?
Well, who handled the inspection?
Not me. That was not me.
Who was it?
I don't know.
Another question. Who did Alpha? That was Bjorn, correct?
Don't know.
Interesting.
You know, follow orders.
Well, when Bjorn comes back, let him know to speak to him, because the moment the assets drove the van, it was a flat fucking tire. The Vanguard you guys packed a spare tire. I guess that man's weight literally broke the van. Anyway, I'll be sure to get you some good camera footage of your work that you did today, okay? Have any questions before I leave?
Yes.
Okay. What's the question?
Could we please have food and water?
Please, sir. Please. I'm
Do I look like a
parched.
chef?
No, you don't look like a chef, but I am very hungry.
False shot 9. Give these guys food and water, please.
Thank you.
Hey, Farm, I need to go to Los Santos. Queenie, I'm glad you're still alive, by the way.
What'd he say?
He said he's glad you're alive.
What the fuck does that mean?
Are you gonna die?
What the fuck?
One more thing.
Oh.
I have a gift.
Who for?
All of you.
Oh my god.
I'll place it through the barbed wire. There you go. You see it?
Thank you.
Yeah, give them food and drink. Let's go.
Frankly, I don't give a fuck. Sorry. I just had to say it. Felt nice.
No way. Oh my fuck, that man sees everything.
What are you talking about? The man sees everything.
I've just spent like 3 hours reading all of the newspapers.
Yes, sir, Charlie. I'm at the location right now. I got the food, sir. Where did you go? You were just here. Hey, Fun. Sorry, sir. Good luck at Los Santos, okay? Here to give you guys food. How you guys doing?
Oh,
I don't care, actually.
Oh,
so,
okay. Well,
I'm sorry, the line is I actually don't give a fuck, but yeah, nice try.
okay, so, I tell you what.
please
Go
give us
fetch.
food.
Gonna be covered in sand.
I got it.
That was so.
Thank you.
rude.
Well, you guys are blind. It's literally right here. That was a trick.
Yep.
It's right in front of you.
Yep.
It's literally right in front of you guys. Okay, there's the water. There you go.
Oh, he
Wait,
said
where-
about. He said
Hey!
you were giving us a notebook as well, and a pencil. Excuse me.
If I'm gonna climb this to get that water. I'll
So
do
you
it
said
right
you
now.
were-
So if I blow up, you blow up too.
Mm.
There you go.
Thank you, miss.
Put your hand through it. Okay.
I don't
Put your
really-
hand through it.
I don't
and
want to
see-
put my hand
Well,
through
you
that.
have to. I mean, you have to. It's either that, you suffer some wounds on your arm, or you blow up. I mean, you make your decision. You'll be all right.
Nancy, can you grab it? My arms are really sore.
An arsehole. If this cuts my fucking arms.
Well, yeah, it's going to. It's barbed wire.
I got it here. Get behind.
Thanks.
Where the fuck? Nancy?
Nancy?
I can reach. I can reach it. I can't reach it.
I could throw her over. Should I throw her over?
I put
And you'll never
croc
see me
again
again.
instead of craw.
This is hell. Guys, we may have deserved that actually.
Go on, throw me over then. You'll never see me again. I'll eat it all.
Come
Then
right
I'll
What the
say,
fuck?
then I'll say, hey Charlie, I've considered your offer. I'm quite
You've been
interested in
offered
joining the
already?
Faceless. Thank you. I'd like to take it right now.
I'm gonna push you off this!
Do it then. Just like Skipper, just like your cousin.
Fuck.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Ah.
And they'll give me a pretty nice lab. I'll be able to work, feel like I have a purpose in life again.
Okay, like I know you're like putting on that voice, but why do you actually sound like excited about that? Like those are great things. Are you Hey. Are you flipping right now? Are they
I've
convincing
already
you?
flipped. Yeah, I've already flipped.
Yeah, her name's November.
Shit. Gosh. No, don't join the faceless.
Can you get it, Queenie? Just literally put your arms underneath.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I just enjoy making myself bleed, you know? That sounds
Well,
crazy.
don't. Just literally go underneath. Why are you doing that? You don't need to put your hand through all of the wires.
I apparently need to eat less burgers because I can't fit.
Guys, should I just risk getting blown up? Maybe the parameters of where we get blown up are a little bit farther.
I got this. I don't got this. I don't got this. This is probably worse, actually, because we can physically see it. We just can't grab it.
Guys, why do you think all of the faceless men front people?
Ah!
Oh.
Ow! Got it. I got it.
Alright.
I got it. Ow.
Why do you think they're all so rude?
Because they're scared.
Ugh.
And they're told how to
No.
behave, and they don't want to do anything of their own decision. Which they don't do anything of their own decision. Proof that time and time again.
Not excusing their behavior because they're scared.
It's not excusing it, it's just talking about why they do it.
What's an excuse? Like they don't have to
Dr.
be
Ryan
rude.
Keeger is in this one as well. I just saw it like from a glance. You guys want to do a little reading time while we eat and drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me pass some of the food down. Why are you crying? Okay, ready? There you go.
Merci. God damn.
Yeah, and
Is that all the food?
No, I got some for myself already.
Damn. What do you...
Do you hear a whistle?
Yo, that better not have been the food.
No, it was worms.
Okay. You threw away my worm?
Fuck you, worms. Can I have some food?
Yo, what the
And a
fuck?
drink?
What the fuck? Fine. Really rude. You've actually developed an attitude problem on this island.
What the fuck? All right, who's starting?
The first pillar for the attacks that unfolded later that day, the Faceless uploaded another video to the compromised tablet app. Like
you
some of
can't
the-
read like that. I hate that.
Are you fucking serious?
Everything about that was an absolute abomination to my eardrums.
Okay, you read it then. You read it then.
Just read normally, CJ. Why are you reading it like that?
Read
Okay, Nancy, why don't you read
normally.
it then?
I must be the last normal one here. The actual nice one,
Sounded
which
like someone from a fucking girl band or something.
what?
I don't know what that is.
Before the attacks that unfolded later that day, the Faceless uploaded another video to the compromised tablet app.
That's what it sounded like to my
Oh
eardrums.
god!
throwing her off this.
Never do
It's
that
like
again.
it's
Never,
justified.
ever
Is it
do that again.
justified at
That
like,
was horrible. That was.
She wants me to hurt her. It's not fair.
She's a very multifaceted person, you see. Are you reading it? Can you just read it like
Someone
yourself?
read. My attention
I
is.
said you do it.
All right. Before the attacks that unfolded later that day, the Faceless uploaded another video to the compromised tablet app. Like some of the previous videos, it featured the same distorted music we'd heard before alongside footage from around Los Santos. This time, the camera moved between roads, power and gas stations, water towers, and other infrastructure, while the voice that belongs to Mr. Blue spoke over the top. Do you know what Mr. Blue's voice sounds like?
Like that video. Apparently.
Huh. But neither of you have heard him, right? In the flesh?
Nope.
Okay. CJ?
What? What'd you say?
Have you heard Mr. Blue's voice in the flesh?
No.
Rather than talking directly about the Faceless, this time the message focused on what keeps a city running. Mr. Blue argued that most people think of a city as its skyline, its buildings, or its roads, when in reality it's built on something much less visible. Trust.
Ugh.
Trust that the lights will come on, the water will run, the roads will carry people where they need to go, and that all of those systems beneath the surface will keep working without anyone needing to think about them. A large part of the message revolved around routine and how people stop noticing the systems they depend on, because they simply expect them to work.
Which is true.
According to him, people only realize how important those systems are when they fail. People only understand its value when the pattern breaks, and by then they are no longer mourning a routine, they are mourning certainty.
Which is
Later
a
in the
copy
video,
from the radios,
he
by the
asked
way.
a series of questions that
Similar.
seem to tie directly into everything. We've been seeing over the last few weeks. What keeps a city alive? Is it law, order, electricity, roads, money, communication? Or is it something far more fragile than all of them? Belief. The video ends the same way as the others have. The music slows, distorts, and begins to play in reverse before a series of numbers appear on screen. Once decoded, those numbers spell out first pillar. Whether first pillar refers to trust itself or to infrastructure that quietly keeps Los Santos moving every day is something we can't answer yet, but after a video of several minutes showing images and talking about the systems people rely on without thinking about them, what happened next can only be considered an attempt to take those systems down. That's the end of that article.
Do the next one? Do you want to do it, CJ?
I don't know. Am I gonna get like?
Oh my god.
Some.
Oh my god.
Critic in my ear complaining.
Well, if you talk as your usual self, no. If you talk like a knob, then yes.
Like a knob. You change your voice every time you speak to certain people or certain situations, but
Please don't talk to her
irritating.
like that. She's sensitive.
don't yell at me.
It's that voice. It's that specific voice that she knows drives me crazy.
Yeah. Faceless bomb gas stations. And then in the background of the photo, you see a bomb exploding, and in that bomb is Sab.
Oh.
By Friday the 10th, it was obvious something was about to happen. Earlier that day, the Faceless had released another one of their videos. This one focused on the systems that keep Los Santos running, showing everything from power lines and water towers to roads and gas stations. It ended with the words, first pillar. Shortly afterwards, a series of Twitter posts from the Faceless suggested the day wasn't over yet. Because several gas stations had appeared throughout the video, we decided to keep an eye on them. It turns out we weren't the only ones. Before long, plenty of people around the city were parked up near stations waiting to see what would happen. We made our way to the Strawberry Station. Not long after arriving, we saw a large box truck pull into the pump area. From where we were watching, it was difficult to see exactly what was happening, but we didn't have to wait long for an answer as the Faceless posted a series of photographs on Twitter. The pictures showed 8 different gas stations, each with a bomb sitting in the middle. The number 8 is something we've seen them use repeatedly over the last few weeks, so seeing it again didn't feel like a coincidence. One of these posts, though, was different. Instead of simply showing a bomb, the Strawberry Station was labeled Cleveland.
Aww.
Next to the device was a man dressed in black who appeared to be handcuffed to it. Later, sources told us that the man was Alfonso Sebastian, one of the people behind the Cleveland prison takeover. It's difficult to know exactly what to make of that. Over the last few weeks, we've reported several times on the relationship between Cleveland and the Faceless, with the group supplying weapons, medical aid, and other support during the prison occupation. Seeing someone so closely linked to Cleveland chained next to one of the bombs raises a lot of questions that right now we simply can't answer. At the time of writing, we've also been unable to confirm Alfonso Sebastian's condition following the explosion. As the day went on, bombs started going off. The bombs appeared to have different timers, giving bomb squads enough time to attempt to defuse them. We were told several were successfully made safe, and we witnessed one of those operations ourselves at the Harmony gas station. State Marshal Director Brian Knight, alongside 2 members of the bomb squad, spent several minutes working carefully on the device, while officers kept everyone else well back. Eventually, the bomb was declared safe. For a moment, it genuinely looked like they had done it. People started relaxing, officers moved around more freely, a tow truck arrived to remove the device, and it slowly pulled away from the station, carrying what everyone believed was now nothing more than a harmless piece of evidence. But it barely made it out of the station itself as a fighter jet suddenly appeared overhead. The first missile landed directly on the tow truck, setting off the device anyway. Seconds later, the jet came back around and started bombing the gas station itself. It kept making passes until there wasn't much left standing. For a few minutes, it had looked like law enforcement had beaten the bomb. Instead, the Faceless showed that the explosion was going to happen one way or another. Since Friday, getting gas hasn't really been as simple as pulling into the nearest station anymore. A lot of the stations have different groups showing up to watch over them, almost as if everyone is expecting another attack and making an extra buck in times of despair. Filling up your car has become something people think twice about. The Faceless have also uploaded another video to the compromised tablets. This one is a cartoon of someone trying to fill up their car while a song repeats, "Empty pump, empty pump, don't leave me stranded." Between the animations are real clips of Friday's explosions at the different gas stations. Right at the end, though, the video cuts to a single image of a water tower before stopping. We don't know if that's just another image or if it's pointing towards what's coming next, but after the gas stations, it's hard not to look at the final frame and wonder if the water supply could be next.
Next reader, please.
Sorry,
For
I was just
for H2O. Oh no.
It's H2O no.
This week we saw new updates to the Faceless application, which have implied that water suppliers around the city may be next on their list. This should come to no surprise that it is consistent with a theory we've had for a very long time, that the Faceless will be looking to hit key infrastructure systems to destabilize the state before enacting their plans toward the city collapse, although some would argue that the collapse has already begun. We have also received information from an anonymous source that is not tied to the Faceless, that they believe water supplies will be hit in some way imminently. This will spark fear around essential ways of life, as any water shortage could also result in food shortages due to the ingredients required for restaurants and how they are grown. There's also fears tied to a previous story we have written, as Dr. Ryan Keeger stated that the goal of the Faceless was to achieve their mission without firing a single shot. He talked about a neurotoxin being created and potentially being put into water supply. We understand that fears of this have been spreading as propaganda that has been rumored but unconfirmed to be associated with the Oracle has been spreading throughout the city this week. Whether or not the Faceless want total collapse of key infrastructure or just partial impact remains to be confirmed. Although judging by their attacks on gas stations, it appears more likely they will want to achieve partial impact. We're not sure how imminent any attack on water treatments could be, but if previous instances are anything to go by, then by the time you're reading this article, it may have already happened.
Oh my god, the Oracle's in here.
I think it's your turn now.
Yeah, remind me who Dr. Ryan Keeger is, because I read him in one of the other articles, but I've taken on about 12 names in the last hour.
Fuck. I was told quite a bit about him, and I just can't recall it right now. I do know he was murdered, though.
What?
He was murdered. He was a... I think the person that told me was Eliza, actually.
When was that? I read about him today. When was that? Can't remember what article
You
it was
read
in.
it at the newspaper that you were just reading us before Charlie.
Yes. So it's either 44, 45, 46 that I saw it in. We gotta find it.
Are you gonna read?
I'm looking for Dr. Ryan Keeger. Should I do that after?
Yes.
A warning from the Oracle. It seems for about an hour this week, the Faceless app on everyone's compromised Pixel tablet wasn't entirely under Faceless control. We've been told by several different people that when they opened the app, instead of the usual content, they were greeted by a completely different screen. Whether it was actually hacked or not, it's impossible for us to confirm at the moment. But everyone we spoke to described seeing the exact same thing. Save yourself. The Oracle sees all. The Oracle forgets nothing. The Faceless watch. They control. They erase. Don't wait to be one of them. Wake up. The page also
I was
showed
close on
several
what I
known
remembered.
Faceless symbols crossed out and a final text saying, "The Oracle has seized control." We've spoken about the Oracle before. The first time that the name came up was in one of the videos connected to Dr. Ryan Keeger. So it is that. Okay. Where they were described as an underground network of hackers and, according to him, one of the few groups capable of standing against the Faceless. Since then, the name has appeared here and there in broadcasts, investigations, and even a recent court case where we came across a book with what is believed to be the entity's logo. It also wouldn't be the first time we've heard of them hacking Faceless equipment. Sources have previously told us that back in May 2025, the Oracle managed to take control of a Faceless cargo bob, forcing it into the ocean. We've never been able to confirm that story, but we've got pictures of the incident. For a group we've mostly heard about through other people, videos, and old reports, this is the first time many people in the city say they've seen the Oracle directly leave a message of its own. Whether this turns into something bigger or just a one-off interruption is something we'll be keeping an eye on.
Next reader, please.
Epsilon upgrade. Over the last few weeks, satellites have been the talk of the town as the Faceless have broadcast their intentions and results of their actions via a tablet. They have also been communicating strange radio signals via satellites all over the state. These satellites can, of course, be seen on the Faceless application on the map section. We've reported on all of this in previous editions in the newspaper. We have touched on the information now. However, because another location tied to the Faceless has received satellite upgrades that have not been made public by the Faceless. The Epsilon building. Located in the northern section of Los Santos, this building has long been the subject of rumors. Previously inhabited by Eliza and now by Diego, this building has heavy links to the Faceless. We reported previously on how this is one of the most protected buildings in the state in terms of CCTV. We've also reported how the Epsilon building appears to be directly linked to Operation Skynode. Operation Skynode appears to be a UAV-type system that scans the state and is known to be controlled by the Faceless. Back in December, when a Darkstone signal jammer was placed on top of the observatory, which overlooks the Epsilon building, Operation Skynode came to a halt. When the jammer was destroyed, Skynode returned. When the Epsilon building was attacked and bombs were set off on the roof, Operation Skynode stopped yet again. When the rubble was cleared, Skynode returned. We at the City Chronicle do not believe in coincidences that large. Over the past 2 weeks, as the Faceless have been posting pictures of satellites all over social media, it appears they may have forgotten to make satellites that have been placed on top of the Epsilon building public too. There are now an extremely large amount of satellites placed on the rooftops around the building, and intriguingly, when you travel in a straight line and follow the route of the antennas, a large amount of those satellites lead directly to the satellites that the Faceless have been posting on social media and on the tablet application. The Epsilon building has been rumored previously to be some sort of data collection center, although those rumors have never been confirmed. It does seem likely, though, that given the amount of protection that building has, that the building is of great importance. We'll keep a close eye on the situation and look to bring you more news whenever we can.
Not about the money. Last week, we reported on what looked like the end of the Archivist's operation against the banking system. After months of trying to synchronize banks across San Andreas, the logs finally reached 0 milliseconds, followed by one final message before everything suddenly went quiet. Since then, we've not seen any new public posts from Lucian Varthis or any of the other accounts we've come to associate with the Archivist. As we usually do.
Queenie?
Uh-huh.
Queenie?
Yeah?
Are you reading?
Yeah?
Out loud?
Yes?
Are you sure?
What's the last thing you heard?
Not about the money.
That's it? That's it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. There we go again. Last week, we reported on what looked like the end of the Archivist's operation against the banking system. After months of trying to synchronize banks across San Andreas, the logs finally reached 0 milliseconds, followed by one final message before everything suddenly went quiet. Since then, we've not seen any new public posts from Lucian Varthis or any of the other accounts we've come to associate with the Archivist. As we usually do, we tried to get a better understanding of what had actually happened. While we didn't get a direct interview, we did receive some information from the Archivists themselves that helps explain, at least a little, what they claimed the operation was really about. According to the Archivists, it was never about the money. Instead, they told us the banking system was a way into something else. Never about emptying vaults. That is a story the surface will understand because that is a story it is allowed to understand. The financial system was treated as a doorway, not a prize. They claim synchronization boxes placed inside banks had one job, getting every bank onto exactly the same timing. According to them, reaching 0 milliseconds wasn't just a technical goal. It was a whole goal, the whole point of the operation. Any measurable delay, even a single millisecond, creates room for an echo. An echo creates a copy creates a backup preserves the lie. At 0 milliseconds, the network no longer had space to disagree with itself. It's not the easiest explanation to follow, but the conclusion is a little clearer. They say they weren't after the money inside the banks, but after records hidden within the financial system. The Archivists are not seeking the money. We are seeking the records the money was built to bury. Buried inside the financial systems is a file set linked to the original financing architecture of the city. It is a compass for the Archivists. Whether this was the goal they shared with the Faceless, and the reason they temporarily worked together is something we don't know. What the silence does suggest, though, is that whatever the Archivists were doing with the banks is probably finished. Since the synchronization reached 0 milliseconds, there hasn't been another public message from them. That doesn't necessarily mean the story is over. If the Faceless had plans involving the banking system beyond helping the Archivists complete this operation, we may not have seen the end of those yet. As for whatever the Archivists believe they've recovered, it doesn't sound like they're planning on showing it to the public anytime soon. As they've told us before, some truths rot when exposed too early. Some truths must be cross-referenced until they become impossible to deny.
Repeal of the ODPD Act. This week, Mayor Cassandra Cage placed the future of ODPD in the hands of citizens of Los Santos. On Tuesday, voting began on the repeal of the Ocean Drive Police Department Act at City Hall, ending on Friday, today. According to the mayor, the repeal proposal follows a period of growing issues surrounding ODPD and its leadership. In an interview with the mayor, Cassandra Cage, she stated that she's intentionally stayed out of law enforcement affairs thus far due to her belief that these agencies should be able to govern themselves. But due to the issues with ODPD brought forward to her by private citizens, she believed this was something best left in their hands and has refrained from campaigning for or against the repeal. Mayor Cage shared with us that the opinion on ODPD from citizens has been varied. While some spoke about their positive experiences with the department, others brought forward numerous issues, and this combined with the numerous issues with high command such as Carl
You
Pred
love my
and
voice.
Carmine Costello could not remain
Thank
actionless
you.
and brought forward this vote. This is not a personal vendetta for me, the mayor said. This is taking it out of my hands and their hands and putting it into the hands of the people who want them here or want them gone. Addressing the speculation surrounding her motivations, Mayor Cage rejected claims that the repeal came from personal disagreements. While she did acknowledge having previous encounters with ODPD officers she described unprofessional, she maintained those interactions were not the reason for bringing the proposal forward. She also stated that the vote was unrelated to the department's budget and that ODPD funding discussions and the repeal itself were separate issues. Whether voters choose to keep the Ocean Drive Police Department or dissolve it, the result will reshape the future of law enforcement in Los Santos.
ODPD speaks out. Following Mayor Cassandra Cage's announcement that she intends to repeal the ODPD Act and the public... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really give a fuck about ODPD, so I am speedrunning this. ODPD Act and the public vote that followed, we sat down with members of the blah 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 police department to hear their side of the story. And the first thing they made clear is that the proposal came as a complete surprise to them. I have no idea why this is happening. We were not notified this was happening before it happened. Nobody talked to us. According to Grayson, the department only learned of the proposal because he happened to be browsing City Hall when it was posted. To explain why the ODPD believes the government or the department is necessary, Grayson said he conducted an audit of the police's incidents, looking specifically at reports that resulted in arrests and charges. He told us that in April, from the 8th to the 30th, there was 710 total incidents across the state. ODPD, which at the time only had 3 to 5 officers working and operated solely in Shift 1, handled 96 of those incidents, around 14% of them in total. In May, ODPD handled 119 out of 696 total incidents, increasing its share to 17%. By June, with a larger roster and some coverage into Shift 2, ODPD handled 197 out of 716 incidents, accounting for 28% of all incidents across LSPD, BCSO, ODPD, and the Marshals. For July, up until the 11th, Grayson said there had been 286 incidents statewide, with ODPD responsible for 84 of them. That's just under 30%. We're not just an essential part of the policing force in Los Santos. We are pivotal. We are necessary, Grayson said. He added that ODPD's focus has always been community policing, responding to 911 calls, and interacting directly with the public rather than only focusing on arrests. Our mandate is about talking to people, making people feel safe. What we do on the daily is interact with the community face first and treat them like people. And on top of that, we are still holding down 1/3 of all arrests. Grayson also pushed back on the idea that ODPD receives special treatment from the county. We do all this work without any financial benefit. Said we get paid the same as every police officer. We've got no budget. Nobody's giving us any chas. Is that what that says? No benefit handed down by the mayor or any mayor. Chief Haley Maxwell added that ODPD did receive 7,000 bet from a mayor 2 administrations ago, but Grayson said there have been no bonuses and special fundings or support beyond that. He also pointed to the recent episodes in Bolingbrook as an example of ODPD's role in the wider policing structure. There's a lot of things happening in Bolingbrook for the last month and a half. We were the ones with the boots on the ground in the city where he was responding to 911, while other people were doing other things. What they did was essential, but what we also do is essential because we provide policing for the city when the world is burning. When asked whether the proposal could be related to the recent back and forth involving ODPD on the docket, Grayson said he thought it would be very disingenuous to suggest it had anything to do with that or the San Andreas State Marshals had any influence over the mayor's decision. According to the department, their relationship with Mayor Cage had been positive up until now, and no concerns had ever been raised with them that something like this was being considered. Former ODPD Captain Peach Chi, who was also present during the conversation, had a stronger reaction, saying, because Cassandra Cage is a flipping snake, flip the mayor and flip her cabinet. Later in the conversation, Peach added, she is a snake. She blindsided us. I can't believe it. I hope she loses her keys. Members of the department were quick to point out that Peach had resigned from ODPD and that her comments should be taken as her personal views and not the views of the department itself. At the time of writing, the public vote on the future of the ODPD is still ongoing. The results are expected this weekend, and we'll be following up on the outcome in our next edition.
Assassins thwarted by Carmine Costello. A voluntary interview between the Ocean Drive Police Department and the San Andreas State Marshals ended in bloodshed after an attempted arrest escalated into a close-quarters shootout that left Marshal Mike Blunt and Jessica Springfield shot down at the hands of Carmine Costello. To give insight into the incident, the Chronicle reviewed audio recovered from a recording device present during the encounter, a written statement from a Marshal Mike Blunt, and a post-incident interview with Marshal Director Brian Knight. According to the recovered recording and supporting statements, both found on the docket, Knight arrived for a voluntary interview at the ODPD office, accompanied by Blunt and Springfield. Knight then stated they were present due to ongoing threats against his life stemming from ongoing terrorism investigations. After being escorted into the assistant chief's office, Costello requested the interview take place in the interrogation room, explaining that his recording equipment was set up there. Knight objected due to his concerns over security and privacy and insisted on conducting the interview in Maxwell's office or another location altogether. Unfortunately, the disagreements did not stop there. The recording captures Knight repeatedly saying that he was willing to participate in the interview while continuing to request another location. Costello was adamant on the interview only being conducted in the interrogation room and then instructed Blunt and Springfield to leave, warning they'd face obstruction charges if they did not comply. This is when the confrontation suddenly escalated. Costello attempted to arrest Springfield for obstruction. Information from the recording and subsequent interviews indicate that a taser was drawn by Springfield, then holstered, with Costello drawing his sidearm seconds later and expertly dispatching both Springfield and Blunt in a hail of gunfire and smoke. Carmine was quick in his efforts to reassure Director Knight, stating, "You're safe, Director. I killed your assassins. Don't worry." Following the shooting, the recording captures Costello on police radio telling law enforcement that Springfield and Blunt attempted to kill him and ordered them both to be taken into custody. The circumstances surrounding the shooting remain the subject of an ongoing investigation and upcoming trial. We'll be sure to report any developments in this case in future issues. That all happened. That happened when we were in prison, by the way, like 3 weeks ago, I want to say, maybe, or a month ago. So why it's
I feel like I heard about that.
Yeah, there was like a whole court case and everything going on with it too, like with Brian Knight on the docket for some time. So I don't know why it's barely on here now.
Do we want this plea deal one? Andre Tyson, is that of relevance to us?
I'm down to read it all.
Yeah, we gotta read it all.
I see Babylon's on it, by the way, so I would read it.
Okay. A plea deal for you, and you, and you. This week saw a large amount of plea deals being signed as people.
Talking about.
This week saw a large amount of plea deals being signed as people accused of a vast array of crimes work with San Andreas state marshals to plead guilty and reduce their sentencing and fines. First, there was Andre Tyson, who was due to stand in court as part of the People vs. Andre Tyson, which we reported on last week. In this case, Andre was accused of crimes such as weapons manufacturing, over 80 counts of criminal possession of a Class II firearm, as well as a multitude of other crimes. This week, Andre pleaded guilty to those crimes and attempted 7 years in prison and also 7 years parole. Andre was also fined $7 million and accepted a further fine of $1 million for violating his parole conditions. A section of the plea deal reads as follows. Due to Mr. Tyson's apparent involvement in the execution and preparation of the series of robberies on behalf of the Faceless, including multiple phone communications with known Faceless associates, alongside a designated enemy of the state in the form of Charlie. Law enforcement believed it more probable than not that a search warrant into Mr. Tyson's properties would yield further evidence in relation to his involvement in the orchestration and execution of the series of robberies that occurred. As Mr. Tyson's properties were raided, law enforcement was met with large swathes. It's really difficult to read that italics. With large swathes of possessions, including but not limited to Class 2 firearms, a large amount of illegal blueprints, weapon attachments, tampered firearms, hundreds of thousands of dollars in dubiously obtained currency, and enough munitions for a small militia to wage a sustained war. As well as Andre, there were also multiple plea deals signed by former members of New Babylon and Cleveland, as remaining members that had not been kidnapped by the Faceless were released from jail.
It's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy.
We're aware of more than 10 people being released from prison this week, all of whom had signed plea deals. This came as member of law enforcement would have been weighing up their options, as the Faceless had seemingly been targeting the prison openly on their application, even after they had kidnapped several former Babylonians that were believed to be targets. It appears that the former Babylonians also decided to put their differences with the law enforcement to one side after some of them had been in prison for over 70 years.
Oh my god. Oh shit, this is me. The People versus Brandon Valentino. A new court case was posted to the docket this week as the People versus Brandon Valentino looms large on the horizon. For a while now, Brandon has been rather publicly connected to the Faceless and has previously faced charges of aiding and abetting an enemy of the state. Well, it appears that he stands accused of being heavily connected with a terrorist organization again during this case, as more charges of accomplice to enemy of the state are being brought against him, as well as multiple other charges after raids on his properties. A section of the docket posting reads as follows. In the 2 hours following the robbery of the Darkstone transport, members of law enforcement were notified of a robbery occurring at the Vinewood Vault. Numerous suspects were seen dressed in Group 6 related attire wielding firearms of varying natures before they fled from the vault. Upon securing the scene, members of law enforcement found a satellite dish that had been installed nearby, which was later confirmed by the leader of Darkstone to match the identical specifications as the one that had been previously stolen from the technicians in the hours prior. The satellite dish was capable of opening a bi-directional encrypted channel that would allow for the download and upload of data from sources in short bandwidths of time. The satellite dish was pointed at the Vinewood Vault during the time of the robbery. We have been aware of a string of robberies targeting Darkstone recently, and it appears that Brandon is being accused of taking part in them. There have also been developments on his bail hearing after Brandon was publicly beaten up by former members of Cleveland due to his connection with the Faceless. Brandon was granted bail after the state marshals had tried to argue that Brandon was a flight risk due to the amount of evidence and also his previous actions in connection with the Faceless. Justice Ava Devereaux Noble disagreed as she granted Brandon bail while stating, while the court acknowledges the gravity of the charges and the compelling nature of the prosecution's findings, the court must be guided by the basic understanding that all of that is designated for a specific forum, which is the trial. That is where the collected evidence and arguments must be weighed to determine guilt or innocence. Pre-trial detention is a regulatory measure, not a punitive one. If the court were to deny bail based primarily on the anticipated strength of the prosecution's trial case, the court would effectively be prejudging the defendant and issuing a premature punishment. For the aforementioned reasons, the defendant was granted bail, subject to strict conditions of release.
The People's Militia. This story takes us into a private survival bunker run by a group calling itself the People's Militia. We were invited by the militia's leader for a small tour of the facility, as well as an interview with its leader, Benji Ramos. During our visit, we observed rows of bunk beds, communication equipment, medical supplies, and many other supplies needed for everyday survival. This bunker serves as the headquarters for the People's Militia, a new organization focused on prepping for what members believe could be a complete societal collapse. Rather than a focus on traditional militaristic exercises, the group states that its primary mission is ensuring its members are capable of surviving should the existing systems supporting everyday life in the city fail. According to Ramos, the group's priorities are simple: food, water, medical care, shelter, self-sufficiency, and maintaining order should the everyday life as we know it collapse. So Babylon. While the organization's name may suggest a military focus, Ramos repeatedly emphasized that the People's Militia does not exist to seek conflict. He stated that members are not provided weapons training and that the organization does not distribute firearms, describing the group's purpose as defensive rather than offensive. Should members find themselves threatened, he said they would defend themselves, but insisted the organization's goal is survival, not violence. When asked what the organization was preparing to defend against, Ramos said that the answer extends beyond any single group, stating, "The threat goes both ways. Faceless, yeah. But is the state defending well enough? Incompetence, that is what we are trying to fight." The organization says its membership continues to grow, with recruitment drives occurring throughout the city and advertisements on the Lemon List, with membership open to anyone interested in the group's mission. While recruitment is public, the location of its facilities remains closely guarded. The threat goes both ways. Faceless, yeah. But is the state defending well enough? Incompetence. That is what we're trying to fight. That actually goes hard.
All right, let's do the crossword.
Three across. A message about possible danger. Warning. Okay, 4 down. A person who kills a assassin.
Yeah.
6 across. A very high natural hill. A mountain. What else intersects? 1 down. A book for writing notes. A notebook.
Particularly challenging one today.
5 across. A portable touchscreen computer. A phone.
A laptop?
I don't know, guys.
Wait,
could it be?
Wait. A tablet?
Oh my god, I think you got it.
A place where stone is dug from the ground. A quarry. Oh, I guess that's right. Okay, we've run out of intersecting. A clear liquid essential for life.
Water.
What?
Tequila!
A place where people gamble. Casino. What people use to buy goods and services.
Babalari. What is a babalari?
Babalari. I've never done these crosswords. Are they all this easy?
I think she has another newspaper, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find that Dr. Was it Keeger? I'm trying to find
Ryan Keeger.
Yeah, I read up him earlier, but I can't remember because I've read like 60 articles today.
I think the cops enjoyed our crossword we made for them.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Empty pump. Empty pump. I'm trying to get mine too.
Did we get lied to?
Oh, I can claim it.
About?
I thought we were gonna get to watch shit blow up.
Yeah, I did too. I don't want this one. I don't have a bad one. I almost got a cute one. I was one away from a cute one. That's what I got. See, that's not bad. No, Alicia. I think that one's like 3 away from mine. I almost had a cat. The one next to mine was a cat.
I hate the way it cuts out because it really sounds like it's about to like
go into the song.
Like it is really about to like drop a hit.
I know. I'm yeah, I know. That's the actual torture. What the hell is that?
I'm starting to think that they. Let me not yell this. Let me calm down. Let me calm down a moment. I'm starting to think that they're not actually gonna torture us that bad. Okay, let me rephrase.
Wait.
Yeah, I just mean like I feel like they try not to injure us as much as I thought they would.
I mean,
do you know what I mean?
Yes and no. I think it's obvious when people are doing things like Tony and Lang did the other day, you know? But I guess would have figured in line with what you're saying, even when we're not, you know, just being us.
Like, I think they have put a cap on, like... You?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Found it.
She didn't even understand anything.
One sec. Here's what I'm saying. I think I expected like more of like a sadistic. I thought they'd be more sadistic without it being a punishment. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Did you just talk to me?
No, it's all good. So I think if we don't like actually do actions against them, we do not suffer terrible consequences. Which I was surprised about.
Yeah.
So his name is also on the Oracle article that you read.
Yeah, that's
Same thing.
That's what they just said in the newspaper, that it was the Ryan Keeger thing came from the or Dr. Keeger. Did I say Ryan?
That is his name, yeah.
Okay,
Ryan Keeger.
okay. They mentioned the article, Oracle attached to his name, so I figured that's where you were going. And I agree with you. I think in the past couple days it's kind of, it was a lot worse the first couple days we were here. I don't want to. Never mind. I don't want to jinx anything. I'm going to bed.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Sweet baby angel.
Why?
No, I'm not actually going to bed. It was just because we were saying, you know, they haven't. We thought it was gonna be worse, and I'm like, we're asking for it.
Oh, no.
So why does this Ryan Keeger bloke know so much about the Oracle?
Funny, oh.
He left a whole damn video behind about them.
Oh shit, it's happening.
What it say?
Don't know. Doesn't say.
Oh, it's entirely unhelpful.
All it says is that the Oracle is the last hope to stop the Faceless. That's it. Nothing else. Usually it appears around incidents connected to the Faceless or alongside information that seems to come to the surface before anyone should have access to it. That's why I wonder if they already know where we are.
If the Oracle know where we are, they don't give a fuck, bro.
We don't know that yet. It's not just as simple. Hey guys, get on my boat. I'll get you out. It's not that, is it?
They're really pumping out those cargoes, huh?
I think if
I bet you Jamie's on one of those.
having hope is a healthy thing, then we can think about the Oracle and hope that they will come save us.
Chief!
But if you want to be realistic, we're gonna have to save ourselves as our future saviors, the Oracle put it.
We have to be near a holiday destination. There's just so many cruise ships.
Those are cargo ships.
They're not, CJ. They're cruise ships.
Why? Have you seen them?
No, I just know what the horn sounds like.
That sounds identical to the cargo ship that Queenie and I have been on multiple times.
No. It's a cruise ship. I'm sure of it.
Have we reached a stage of denial? False hope?
Can I, You didn't know the difference between car engines. How would you know the difference between a cargo ship?
Ah, this is where you're wrong, Queenie, because I've got rid of my earwax.
Right.
But you couldn't hear it before.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't hear anything before.
Exactly. So what the fuck are you comparing it to?
So what it sounded for you before isn't what it actually sounds like now. So how would you know the difference between a cargo and a cruise ship now, considering your ears were muffled before with all the earwax that was in it? The sounds aren't the same. You're relearning everything now.
Queenie, I haven't just lived for 6 months. I've been alive for 26 years.
No, I will now be nice. Holy shit. I was slipped.
You know what I think is like really sweet about friendships, guys? When we can just be honest with each other.
Nancy, you look horrible with that haircut.
I do hate the haircut.
Oh. Take that up with the barber.
That sounded so British.
That's because I am British.
Yeah. I wanted front row seats. I'm sad.
Quite honestly, I think it would have been better if I just shaved the whole lot. This is much worse.
You look like Tommy DeVito.
Brother.
Sorry.
I swear to God, his ghost called me. I know that sounds batshit insane. I swear to God
No,
that
wait.
happened.
I had the same thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Like begging for help?
Well, no.
Oh.
That's a little worse. Holy shit! Something about pal is what my phone call said. That's dark. Jesus.
I was like, get in line, bro. And then I hung up. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that.
Crazy.
I think that's when I was working my internship.
Internship where?
With Normie.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god!
So that's why I think I was probably getting, like, love me a hand, Yo, put a good word in.
Oh my god, Nancy, Jesus Christ.
Did I ever tell you, like, the dramatic situation in which I got my throat slit when we talked about it the day after? Like, I know I couldn't tell you then, but did I ever tell you, like, how just absolutely ridiculous that was?
You gave me bits and pieces because you couldn't really give me much. From what I remember, and I knew not to ask more.
Yeah, at the time, like, I was okay, so Pestilence and Norman were like beefing with each other, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I was doing that thing where I was like, yo, whoever offers me kind of like the better deal, I'm signing with them. And they did not fuck with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm pretty sure, I think it was Sab, maybe? Sab showed his dick to...
What?
Pestilence. Hold on. When Pestilence was still a human doctor, and he remembered that, and so he made Sab sick. And so I got in a argument with Pestilence, kind of about a lot of things, and I basically, like, I mean, it was back when I was a bit more outspoken towards the feelings that I had, even when it would get me in shit. So I started yelling about whatever beef y'all got, leave me the fuck out of it, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, you want to go and like make my friend sick, yada, yada about Sab. And then he was all fine. Like, you want Sab to not be sick? Then you can pay the price. And then he fucking walked over and slit my throat with his fucking bony ass finger. And then Sab ran at him. This is on the cliff's edge of the lighthouse, by the way. Ran at him and tried to tackle the horseman off of the cliff, but missed and just fell off himself.
It's not even shocking, to be honest. Like, I can picture it. If I close my eyes, I can picture it.
Yeah.
And then?
And then I woke up in a lot of trouble. Getting my throat slit.
It's like I vaguely remember a lot of the things from back then, but then again, I feel like it happened like 2 years ago, which is crazy. Like a year and a half ago. I think I've known you for 2 years, almost.
Oh yeah, it's had to have been that long by now.
Who would have thought 2 years from knowing each other in Cyprus, we'd be we'd be kidnapped on a remote island by the Faceless, sitting on top of one of the walls that they placed down to block us from looking at the water while wearing neck braces that could explode at any moment. Who would have known? Our snail talk's got an upgrade. It's so fucked up.
It really did. I mean, listen,
we out here.
Yeah. We liked standing on the edge of an island and staring off into the water and chatting.
We
and
did.
now it's the same thing, just a different island.
Yeah.
Yo, Nancy!
What is wrong with her?
Oh my god, Queenie?
What the hell did she do?
What are we gonna do when she falls down?
How is she gonna actually get back? That's a question. Is there any way to climb from this side? Actually, she might be able to climb from here.
Is she running away? Girl, you better not fall because we are not coming to get you.
Oh yeah, we just snitched. We just snitched. That's what we did.
Oh, fuck.
They're coming for you! Oh. Oh.
You think they can flip her?
I think if she continues with the mindset of her being easily flippable and the easiest target here, yes.
I agree. I try and tell her, like, well, back when I was speaking to her, I try to tell her, like, please stop starting every conversation with how scared you are
Yeah.
of the manipulation they're going to do to you. Like, it feels almost like you're giving an excuse before it actually
Just
happens.
justifying it before.
Yeah, exactly.
How'd she survive? What the fuck? Just on midway to eat a burger.
She need to get that protein in her so that she can get up.
Yeah.
In the car. I'm gonna be started on the macros.
Oop, there she goes. Ooh.
She do that. I don't know about this angle.
Whoa.
You got it, Nancy. Jump higher. Yeah, that's good.
She did a backflip. What the fuck?
Not that high.
How did she do
Nancy.
a backflip?
Nancy. How hurt are you? Are you injured?
Why are you talking in slow motion?
Because you weren't replying the first 10 times? And with you, it's just better to play it safe?
Right.
Okay, maybe the second part of that was not necessary.
She did only respond when you did it slow, though.
I know. I know. You still didn't answer my fucking question.
What do you think?
Yes, I think you are.
Why did you ask the question then?
Because I'm seeing if you have enough medical supplies.
Why would I have any medical supplies?
I have medical supplies. Are you bleeding?
Yes.
Do you have tourniquets?
I'm fine. It's just a little graze. You have tourniquets?
Yes, take those. And then take these bandages as well, just in case.
Can't find them.
Which ones?
Oh.
Okay,
Oh, I found some.
which ones?
Tourniquets.
Alright, I think the bandages are closer to the rocks, maybe? But a little bit more out in the water, but in those rocks. Like in the rock water combo. What? Okay, wait. Stop. Continue straight. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Slight right. Actually, right around there. Search around there. Okay, maybe even more into the rocks there where you were looking. Maybe it didn't make it into the water. Yeah, like around there.
Found them.
Yay! Oh, I'm such a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope we don't have to try and get down there and get her back up.
I have faith in her. She'll figure it out.
Oh my god. You've got this.
Wow.
Thank you. I had to use 3 bandages though for my grazes.
That's what they're for. Got too many books. That stresses me out. I thought she went back down there. I was about to lose my shit. Almost, I thought it broke.
Smoke on the overpass, sirens in the rain, sirens in the rain. Windows shaking loose from the frame. People in the plaza staring at the sky, staring at the sky, like the whole old world just decided to die. Hold me close.
Ah, that's the torture part.
Oh, you made it up.
Empty pump.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping, so instead I just have short breaks where I stare into the distance, and it's as if I'm sleeping, but standing up. You don't have any?
Empty pump.
For you. Keep those. They're on the house. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? What you looking at?
Empty pump.
Did we not get...
It's the only form of music I have.
We are not receiving what we were promised.
I know, I'm actually mad. That's the actual torture. The cartoon and song remind me of the old dancing skeletons cartoons from Disney. It's sad how much I enjoy the faceless videos. They're just so well made and catchy. Where'd she go? Oh, she's there. I can't believe Skipper went to bed without saying goodnight. Like, how would we not know that he would get kidnapped without saying goodnight?
From our kidnapping?
Yeah. Well, because once
Good point.
Skipper and I were here and they took him to a water tank, but he, like, you know. That has no point, actually, because I knew he was around.
If somebody tries to abduct me, I'm just gonna start screaming. Okay.
But, like, if I'm here and you're screaming and you're over there, I don't know if I'd be able to hear it. But I get in the habit of telling everybody goodnight. That way.
I could start throwing shit at you. Actually, I feel like I could throw my voice farther than any object.
Your voice?
Yeah. Like, if I screamed, it would be louder than...
I screamed earlier, remember? When we were underneath there? Down there. For a second. I didn't feel good. I'm not a screamer.
I do yell quite often. I'm actually quite loud.
I think I'm loud
Maybe
with
a bit
my
obnoxious.
laugh, you know? That's already fucking high pitch. My body hurts from sitting down. I don't think I'm gonna get on Rosalie today.
Okay,
I'm
if
hurting.
you could kill Charlie anyway, how would you do it?
I feel like I would do it medically. So I would slice him and let his blood slowly drip out until he was at a point of thinking he was gonna die. And then keep him alive again. And then do something else to the point where he was about to die. And then keep him alive again until he keeps thinking that I'm just gonna keep messing with him until I finally do something and he's just dead. You're not a screamer, cochina. You?
Probably just... I don't think I need anything fancy. I think just like basic... Give me a bat, and I'm just gonna smack the shit out of him every day for like years.
Little yellow tanguita.
Obviously,
It's
have him
crazy.
get medical every day as well. And then one day, I don't find it satisfying anymore. I'll just probably stick a knife in his stomach and twist it.
It has to be one of those jagged ones, though.
Hmm.
The ones that when you pull back, his intestines come out with it.
Don't be too fast.
Could also do the rat with the. Never mind. I need to stop.
Bucket and the fire.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't need creativity. I just need like stress relief. You know what I mean? Like I just want to hit him with the bat.
The creativity would be the fun part for me. Colombian necktie. Now we're talking. I like that one. I like that one. Have you ever heard of like a different form? It's not necessarily waterboarding, but it is a little bit where they drip water on someone's like forehead.
One drop at a time, yeah.
Yeah. But imagine instead of water, it's lava from the forge.
But that would take like 1 second. He would just die.
It wouldn't take a second. It doesn't have to be his head. It could be different parts of his body.
Oh,
imagine putting an arrow halfway in through his leg, both legs, and then he has to either figure out push it through to take the arrow out, or he's stupid enough to just pull it forward, and it rips all his muscle, or he has to muster up the strength just to push it through, and still then. And that's just the beginning.
What about those things that you know that you like stick a cowboy hat? That's what it's called, but I don't know how else to describe it. Into like a piece of onion or something, and then you slide it against the slider. It like slices onions. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
What if we just
hold on. Mandolin? No. I don't remember. I wanted to say mandolin.
Why did I also want to say mandolin? It's gotta be close to that.
Probably is that.
Maybe it is that. Put my thumb on one of those once, and it was a yucky feeling.
They freak me out a little bit because I go really fast.
Like I guess like stabbing or cutting would have to be pretty shallow, right?
Yeah, I would say so, probably. I'm surprised he left us on this wall. He just didn't care.
Truthfully, I think he actually doesn't really give a fuck about a lot.
Yeah.
I think when he has the time to be sadistic, he is, but for the most part, like, he's kind of busy. What's she doing down there?
I don't see her. Oh, I see her.
Think she feels isolated?
No, I think she's just going crazy being in one standing position. She needs to constantly be moving to feel sane. While I like staring at the water. Ask Bjorn what keeps him sane.
He says Milky Mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keeps me sane.
You never really answered.
Don't know that I have one.
I want to say mine is nature, like the water and music, which is why I keep listening to the tablet here and there. I think you enjoy reading.
Do enjoy reading. Maybe Skipper.
Skipper's been lost. But Skipper's always been very... He zones out. You know?
Yeah, I think... I don't know if it's a defense mechanism, but it certainly does that. Or... tries to make light of things a lot.
Oh, for sure that, yeah.
He does lock in. When asked.
I think everybody on this island is capable of locking in. For the most part.
I think a handful of us are.
Although, I'm sad that Bjorn is here. He is actually one of those that is helpful here as well when it comes to trying to get off this island. Even though I think he'd be more helpful out there, but he's just Oh, he did steal our idea, but it's fine.
A swim would be nice.
Yeah, but knowing my luck, that's when Charlie comes. hell is playing over there? It's very peaceful. Sometimes I just kind of like enjoy it. Oh, it's a calm before a shark falls from the sky, right? Something calming about the waves.
I have an idea.
Of how you're gonna kill him?
I was just saying, like, what if we stay up here? Eventually, someone has to come up here to try and get us down, and then we push them over the edge.
They have guns.
Are they gonna shoot gravity?
Or we act like we're passed out in the middle, and then they have to come and grab us.
Oh, you're saying to like initially get them over there.
Yeah.
What if we just yell something, but like really quietly yell it, and so then they keep
Like a
getting
sab
closer
yell?
to try and to try and hear what we're saying. We're like, "Ah." We get Nancy. We throw her off.
Where is she? I don't see her standing. Oh, there. It's in the spot.
I don't know. I don't know where that comes into play with the plan, but God. Do you think they would even die if they fell from this height into the water? We'd have to push them this side, surely.
Yeah, you have to push sand, not water. I want to jump.
What? Into the water, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bring it back to the Cypress days, you know?
Mother! I know exactly what we need to do. We need to convince the Faceless that we are the best chefs in the world at cooking meals and baking. Okay, you cook, I bake, and then we make dinners for everybody that are so scrumptious every single day that they're like, we have to have them do this every single day.
I
And
like
we
the
make
word
them comfortable.
scrumptious.
Thank you. You too. So then every single day, right? They're like, wow, this is so delicious. This is so amazing. We need to have them do this every day. And then one day we make them a nice meal and a nice dessert and we poison the dessert and then they all die.
I don't think they'll let us near a knife. Or a fire. Have you ever seen, I think the movie was called The Menu. Have you ever seen The Menu?
I have, actually.
What did you think of that movie?
Yeah, I liked it.
I thought it was okay.
I like pretty much any like thriller.
Kieran Bell statement. Add the following charges for defendant Elle Queenie. Hello? Hey, huge fan. I play on NoPixel as well. I was wondering if maybe our characters could fall in love. No need to reply right away. Just let me know. One second. Just one moment. There.
How far do you think we make it if we jump off this?
And wait, I don't know how to Shiny! Oh yeah, my auto mod is acting up. What'd you say?
It's time.
What's time?
It's time.
To what?
It's full time, Queenie.
To kill me?
I was Charlie.
I'm gonna start calling you Charlie from now on.
Oh boy. Can we call him Ralph?
What if I call him his brother's name?
Ooh, well, it's time to die. Ooh, what if we just got tortured?
That's crazy. How did she just go down there so effortlessly and I'm about to bust my ass? Oh, no, never mind.
What is she? What are you doing?
I'm busy.
Oh my.
It's perfect.
What are you training for there, buddy?
I'm not your buddy.
Oh, I'm aware. What are you training there for, person? I'm stuck on an island with who hates me for betraying me? Better? Okay.
10 pull-ups, 10 punches. Does she know what a pull-up is? How is she... What the fuck are you doing?
I'm going to bed.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Don't go
gotta
to
try
bed.
to sleep.
You can't
I
leave
gotta
me
try.
with her. You can't leave me with her. You can't leave me with her.
I need to try.
You can't. You can't.
Listen. Can I tell you something? Can I tell you something secretly? Just honestly here.
Mm-hmm. I swear to God.
Queenie, I genuinely am doing my very best. Like, I am very much trying my best. Like, I'm trying so hard. And to be honest, I don't think she deserves my effort at being nice and, like, avoiding interactions where I know I'm gonna be mean. But every single time I speak to her, even if I'm nice, she still tries to push me into being mean. It's confusing. Does she want me to be mean to her? I'm trying to move on. What do I do? What do I do? Because it's very difficult for me not to be honest about the way I think. It's very difficult for me.
You were a lot happier up there. You know? Before coming down here and checking up on this. I mean her.
Yeah, like... What did you think her problem is?
I think she's just losing it.
You think that's what it is, really?
Yeah.
It's like this getting to her?
Yeah.
Okay. I can be nice.
You want to look over there and be nice?
No. She's fucking she's You think she's like seeing things?
Maybe. You're in trouble.
With what now? What could possibly be the issue now?
You tell me, what did you do? Oh no, we're all in trouble. Fuck.
Wow, my bed is looking super comfortable
Yeah,
right now.
you wanna... I think he's having the same thoughts that we were having. That's like...
You can keep it for now. CJ.
Oh.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
Nothing.
CJ, come over here. Queenie, I'm not going to fucking kill Seeker out of conversation. Come over here, CJ. What the fuck are you two doing?
I guess we're just talking for most of the night.
What the hell have you been doing today? I'm like, what the fuck you guys doing right this second?
I was standing here and talking to you.
Queenie, can you give us space, please?
He said, please.
I think I'm gonna kill you.
I'm waiting for him to pull out a gun and shoot right in front of her. Why does he give her so much? The fuck is that? What is that? What? She asked him for a gun, that's all I could hear. And if Charlie is twisted, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I'll give you a gun. But first, you have to shoot one of them. Queenie really is a little twisted. I told you. I'd be the best faceless ass that they ever had. Hell no. crazy how I can walk outside of my like into my backyard, and my backyard sounds similar to this. I don't know if it's a Texas thing, but like all the what are they fucking called again? Ah, shit.
You know, I remember you saying that you agreed with some of the words in that video. The boss was saying, I paused the bomb. I heard McAllister told you that, and I had a good conversation with him. Everybody agreed. Everybody I'd listened to agrees and says the same thing. This city is fucked. This city is rotten to the fucking core. There are people that need to be cleansed. This city needs to be cleansed. If that's the case, just sit back and watch the city burn without cyanide. Because what's coming next is gonna benefit everyone. I agree with that statement. You're not wrong. I'll leave you with this. The boss always says these three words to me. Collapse. Replace. Control. Replace. see you soon, Brian.
Mm.
Well, at least the director knows there's no stopping what's coming. Well, there's nothing else you want to discuss. I need that document back. I have some mysteries to solve.
What the fuck?
Collapse, replace, control. I have a question. What do you think is coming? You good? Hey, Bob. What's coming next after everything is burned to the fucking ground? The people I work for, this is their first city they've done this in. They've done it to about 5 others. Nobody stopped them then. I think you can. That's above my pay grade. The boss always said something to me. And I don't mean the man in blue, I mean somebody else. A city rarely loves its conqueror. It merely grows too tired to reject it. It will bow completely to the entity that turns the lights back on. Take that as you will.
He stopped walking. Psst. That was crazy. This is my island.
Listen, this is gonna sound like very suspicious timing, but I actually am going to sleep as I was trying to before.
What the hell was in the document?
There's a bunch of pictures of the man in white up on like a building, and then what appeared to be that same guy, Ian, next to him, and then a guy in black and a black mask, and then a helicopter with I think Charlie in it. and it came from Frank Skinner, the news guy.
Of course.
He just gave that to you now?
I had to give it back, but he
Who
did
did you
give
get
it
it
to me.
from?
I can't do it right now. I can't.
Good night.
Good night.
Charlie handed it to her.
When?
Well, right there. Briefly, and then asked her to hand it back. He had some mysteries to resolve, he said. I was standing there, and I don't think he expected me to know how to sneak around in the bushes like I have been in the past week and a half, so I snuck up in the bush right behind them. I don't know if you saw me.
Yeah, I saw you.
Yeah, he didn't, though.
But why would he bring it to her now?
I don't know how long he's had it. Also don't know why he keeps wanting to have long one-on-ones with her. Oh my god. My dashboard died.
Right, I'm going to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I'm gonna go back up there. Empty pump. What if CJ and Charlie are just mirrors of each other? I don't know what to think about the long one-on-ones. It's curious. He didn't even tell us how the water stuff went. We didn't get anything. Seems like they have a long history. Seems like they have some kind of history, which she obviously has hatred that goes past it just being her name. Take into account the information that she just randomly dropped on Queenie earlier today. Like... and then the information that Lang gave Queenie last week. Like, all of this is coming... It's a lot. Slow drip? I don't even know if it's a slow drip, to be fair. I mean, yes and no, right? Queenie's getting the fast drip? I mean, I'm getting bits and bobs and having to try to figure out how they make sense. We also have all of these books. City Chronicle doesn't really tell us much other than the obvious that we have today. Cable routing. Internal engineering use only. CR 3.4, Vision 3.4, ABCDE. Field copy return after use. Okay. This is all repetitive right here. Airfield power distribution. airfield being that right there. That whole thing. You can see the strip right here. The little tower that's also the airfield. Hangar, electrical supply. That would also be in the airfield. Would be my... suspicion. Communications relay is a communications tower, which is that tower right there, which we've worked on twice. Then you have security camera network. Unsure where that would be. I still feel like it's in the villa. What info did CJ drop on Queenie? She dropped some... It was like... that one kills me. It was like random... And how would you describe the way she dropped that information? It was like word vomit in a way. I guess is how I could describe it. And then later questioning about like Ian and rambling anger. It was like rambling, but I also think there was intention behind it. I don't know. And then she did not really think about what to say beforehand and wanted to be more open. I think Queenie suspects that she has a lot of information that she's keeping to herself for whatever reason it may be. But in that moment, she decided to say something, but not sure what she wanted to say, so then said anything. Then I even asked her, right? I asked her if she asked me if I thought Lang was faceless. And I paused for a long time and I laughed. I was laughing. And I said no. And I asked her if she thought he was faceless or if he ever was. And she said no. But we know based off of what Lang told us that he was an asset, but undercover. And then fake the death of that asset. And there's so much. There's just so much. But at the same time, I'm wanting to get off this island. And it feels like we're heading in a direction, possibly, of being able to. That was a crazy time. Feels like we're heading in a direction of maybe being able to figure something out. But we're still missing pieces, is what I would say. Facility infrastructure. Cable routing diagram. Communications tower, we know. Power station, we've been there. I don't know exactly where it's at, though. I think y'all are starting like Act 2 next week. Everything up to this was Act 1, if that makes sense. I mean, we're going on a week and a half of being on this island already. And I think we're at the point where, like, the characters are starting to lose their mind. And not because of torture. It's more a lack of idleness, most likely, as well, more than anything. Because you come from a city that is, like, so full of, like, go, go, go. You're doing so much. You're doing this. You're doing that. You're speaking to 1 billion people. Well, 1 billion is an exaggeration. I think everyone finally kind of trusts each other though, but everyone's sanity is going bad. I don't even necessarily believe that everyone can trust each other. I think everybody's realizing that all they have is themselves. Therefore, having no other choice but to kind of semi-trust in the group that you are in front of. Because if you can't get off this island alone. You can't. There's no way you can. Today was a step forward in unity with what? Nancy being possessed, Lang turning into a fucking bird and flying away. All of the above. Fucking a smog, thick ass fog that we all thought was mixed with some kind of drug that had us high. Meaning like the book club, theory, crafting, info sharing. I don't even know how long Nancy had that book for. Oh my god. Stress hiccup. I had asked her if she thought the owl thing was how it was actually. If it was like uppercase, lowercase. She was like, oh, I don't know. If she had a book on her the whole time, she knew. This whole island and how they are treating you all be a form of indoctrination into the faceless. I've had that theory beforehand. I've had a lot of fucked up theories, okay? A lot of fucked up theories. One of the theories that I had originally was that they are trying to get us to the point where we are red masks, and then they bring other people and we're the ones that are like guarding them and showing them to the towers and doing this and that because we're forced into it. Not that we want to, but we're there, right? It's still part of it, still part of the torture. But this time we're torturing the next group of people that they're bringing in. Be it, like, let's say it's like fucking Apple or like whoever it would be. But now we're behind the masks. We have the voice on. And we're still being punished. Like, we're not free of it. Which is why something similar to what Nancy asked Whiskey was when he was being buried alive. She had asked him, has this ever happened to you? And he said, he paused for 5 minutes and then he, you know, admitted that he's been tortured in the past. I'm like, imagine it's a cycle that repeats. That they're the ones being tortured, but they were in our shoes before. And then now we're going to be in the shoes that they are in. And then another group of people is going to come in and it just doesn't stop. That's how the army of the faceless keeps growing. This unsullied mentality. Because it's trickling down. I also thought whenever I found out that Harry was going to be within the faceless, that Harry was going to be a red mask and have to do things like shooting Lang possibly in the foot or in the leg, whatever it may be, and torture. I don't think Harry will give a fuck about torturing CJ, Skipper, Queenie, Nancy. But Lang would be the exception to that one specifically. Even Tony. Yeah, even Tony. I think he would still shoot Tony in the foot. Clevelanders being tortured by the others would be karma. It would be karma, and that's what I'm saying. It's poetic, right? I look at it in a very twisted, poetic way. I think it's because I like writing. That in my mind, I'm like, how can this be so fucked up that even the people that are like doing these characters are like, fuck, like, how are we here now? How is this happening? And see their morality. See what changes within the character's morality, and how that affects relationships moving forward. That's me being fucked up, you know, for the story. I love that Lang called Apple today and he goes, yeah, they're getting a submarine. I don't know why, but they're getting one. We had the option between Bjorn and Apple, and we left Apple out there to try to find us. And they're getting a submarine, not even having a clue what direction to start off in around the island. They're just gonna slowly wrap around the island and go in circles forever and ever. Souls turn demons to torture new souls like in Supernatural. Maybe that's where I got it from because I was a big fan of Supernatural growing up. Zeke would have been so funny to have. There's so many characters that would have been fantastic here. I still a little lost as to why Queenie is here. I really am. It don't make sense. It don't make sense. Other than Sab, maybe. Sab isn't even here. Now it, like, the doctor thing makes sense now a little bit. Because someone needs to help all these guys that are getting tortured. But I don't think that was the initial idea behind bringing Queenie here. She's Link's bestie, what do you mean? Right. Right. Okay. Shit. Airfield power distribution hangar, electrical supply, communications relay, security camera network, emergency generator, prison caller relay. Communications tower, we know. Power station, I don't know necessarily where it's at on the map. Let's see the tablet. Why did I do that? Actually, it is this. It makes sense, but it's meta? Okay. Alright, so we have this map. We have the GPS. Camp is here. I wish I could draw on this. The, airport strip thing is here. This is where we were at earlier today. With the boats. And this building where we keep getting supplies from. If I'm here. The tower is... like here. Charlene was empowering Nancy today, saying how she needs to step up and good she can be. Then 5 minutes later, he looks at Charlie and goes, "You got me fucked up being with Nancy. Give me Queenie." Nancy, bro, she did the funny. She had the opportunity to do the funniest thing, and she went for it. Charlie was like, "Nancy, who do you want as a partner?" She was like, "Queenie." She was like, "Well, he asked me first." I was just dying in that moment. I was like, fuck. Okay. We have the airfield strip here. I realize I'm not getting on Rosalita today. I think it's fine. It is whatever. Okay, camp is here. The island is here. There's a little dot right there. What the fuck? Okay. There's a little dot there. Oh my god, I almost died! My opinion, they brought you, Lang, CJ, and Skipper because you guys were so strongly and openly against them that they are forcing you to work for them as a get back. I would agree with that in a way. But he keeps, like, whenever we're helping with bombs and everything, his response back is, or not even response back, he'll make a point to say something along the lines of, just so you know you're helping, aiding, destroy the city. And I said this in game on Queenie. The city is already destroyed. Like, we're not really doing much to already, like, aid into that. It's done for. Like, It's fine. Resistance kind of did it crazier. I'm wondering if there's anything else. What's the difference between the dashboard and the map? Click both. Hey, Dev here because Sab said my daughter dog. What? However he would say dog, whatever. Okay, no, let me not. Could also be brought to understand, decipher these books, and like brainstorm ideas with CJ. I never really did much of that beforehand, though. Nothing beats Sab saying cookie, bro. Because, yeah, it wasn't just for anti-Clevelanders, because AC and Bjorn weren't requested. That's very true, yeah. I think that was part of the point that I made. He also started off the conversations, right, by saying that the reason we were here on the island was due to Cleveland, right? And the doctor being shot, which I would say probably aided in pushing everything along a lot quicker and kind of forced the hand to do things. But then he goes ahead on another conversation and says that it isn't due to Cleveland. And I said, well, that was obvious. He stays quiet. And he mentions, you know, all of Lang and Victor Blackwell and his connection there. And, you know, we know about the whole Falcon thing and it is. Are they looking for Sam? Who, us? Right now? No. Does it bother Queenie now knowing that everyone is free and you guys are still imprisoned? Isn't that ironic? I would say no. It doesn't bother Queenie. Because I think she's not allowing herself to be bothered, angry, triggered at anything, because what use is that going to be for her here on this island right now? Like, just thinking about everything that happened. If you think about the month that this girl has had, and the only thing that keeps, as sad as it can be, the only thing that keeps kind of ringing in Queenie's mind are the words that Charlie said. Like, in order to be able to actually do anything successful, people need to put ego aside and their pride aside to be able to actually move forward with things, because that's what kind of is a detriment to a lot of people. So she keeps just repeating that. Put my ego aside, put my pride aside. Like, everything that happened to me happened. We can't take that back. Those people could be like, they could be, what's the word? They could feel, resentment is not the word I'm looking for, because that's wrong, completely wrong. They could feel no, justified is no. I feel like remorseful. They could feel remorseful for their actions in Cleveland post everything, post like the fog of being on the run for so long and the trauma of certain shit, that they could feel remorseful. Queenie wouldn't know that. Queenie has no idea. They could also not give a fuck. Like, it could be either or. None of those emotions are going to do anything. DMs, it's important. Why do you hate me? Oh my god, the green apple one looks good though. Are those frozen? They're frozen berries. Oh my god. Wait, what are the I know them in Spanish. The last photo you sent me, the little fruit, the little orange fruits. Shit. Do you know golden berries? Don't get me started. What? I feel like I only know it in Spanish. Rating? I'll tell you which one I think is the prettiest. Yeah, I'm like opening up my Discord bigger now. Okay, not the first photo with your hand like a claw. That one creeps me out. The second one underneath, good flash. Really makes those apples look fresh. The granola's a little like all over the place on that one though, so you lose a couple of points for the granola. Underneath that one, where I said, oh my god, I'm hungry, the apple slices are organized very well. Ooh, mango. Got some mango in there. I think some peach. That one's good. Just the lighting ain't there. The one underneath is probably the best, because you have green apples, some cinnamon, yogurt, granola. It looks like dried strawberries, peach, and some frozen strawberries on top. You can correct me if I am wrong. You organize your plates very well. Very well. And then the last one is pretty as well. But I like the ones with the flash. Thank you. Good night. Good night. It makes me want a yogurt bowl. They actually, her apples look fresh as shit. It all started off with a photo that I sent in the group chat when I was laying on the beach and Charlie and CJ were talking. And I said, POV, you're watching your friend on a date with a man from a dating app. But it's meant to be like one of those where you're watching over your friend because you don't know like the man and you got to make sure that she's going to be safe. So I'm watching from a distance. She just sends a whole bunch of question marks afterwards. Oh my goodness. No way she sent a pic of the gummed down platter. She sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 photos of her various yogurt bowls. I forgot what I was saying. Before that. Drugs? What? What? Well, what was I saying before? Something about Justified? Oh, was I talking about the people on the outside? Maybe? Yeah. Okay, I think maybe I was along the lines of saying... But yeah, so you don't know the way these characters are feeling, you know? I don't... Queenie doesn't know how they all feel. If they feel remorseful for their actions or not. None of that matters considering where they all are right now on the island. So yeah, they may all be free. They may all be out of jail. It doesn't really matter. I think the more interesting part is whether they actually want to find them or not. And I think in the back of her mind, she knows, even based off a conversation with Bajorn, that the only person they really want to find is Lang and Sab. So the rest are just like, it doesn't matter. If they find everybody as a group, of course, they're going to, I guess, pretend that they really were out there looking for every single one of them when, you know, in fact, it wasn't that. Everything is situational, though. Like, everything is situational for every character depending on what is happening in the moment. For example, Cleveland. Cleveland was, yes, we're going to work with a faceless. It started off with, we're going to work with a faceless as a one-time thing. It's going to be a one-time thing to help us gain control of the prison. At least was the assumption of most people within Cleveland. We found out really quickly that that was not the case. That it was going to be a constant relationship between the Clevelanders and the Faceless to continue to create chaos, as well as a distraction in the city for the PD and the marshals, allowing the Faceless to continue the work and do everything that they're doing now. Funny enough, that distraction probably helped in them doing what they're doing to us now as well. There was a small group of us that were anti-Faceless because of everything happening beforehand, and just, it wasn't even like a anti-Cleveland thing, it was just anti-Faceless. But the people within Cleveland, and not everybody, it's just the loud few that the small unspoken would listen to, made it seem that by not helping them, we were completely against them as individuals and what they stood for, which wasn't the case. It became a, if you're not with me, you're completely against me, and I don't care for you or your life. Considering I've known you guys for, I don't know, 2+ years, everything that I know about you is swept away in this one moment because you chose to be morally correct and make me feel bad for going against a situation because it would benefit me and being able to maintain control of a situation that inevitably would result in me possibly, this is before plea deals, that this would result in me as an individual having to spend more time in jail because of my actions here instead of living it out because I just didn't want to deal with it. I didn't want to deal with accepting my actual punishment for the actions and for the crimes that I committed within, you know, Babylon and then on the run and treason and the resistance. Now, they don't feel that weight of it to an extent because they were given plea deals, and instead of serving their time and realizing, fuck, I really fucked up by doing this Cleveland shit and by listening to Sab, that's gone out of the window because they got plea deals and they're free regardless. There's no weight of it anymore. There isn't a, oh, I really shouldn't have done this shit because I'm still stuck in jail for more time because I'm a fucking idiot. It's a slap on the wrist. You're free to go. Anything that you did over there, yeah, you can have a conversation about it and you could be like, you know, looking back at it, maybe this was right, maybe this was wrong, whatever they want to talk, like whatever their justification is for it, but there's no weight to it anymore. The only exception is the people that were against the Faceless, I don't know how many of us it was, the 5 to 6 or 8, skip the number, of us that were against the Faceless were then kidnapped by the Faceless, which in turn I could see them being like, well, why did they go willingly with the Faceless? They are hypocrites because they could have just said no, and we could have fought to destroy, to shoot at the Faceless for them. Ironic. But what they don't get is that we were going to be dragged out regardless, whether they were shot down or not. They were going to take us. Without us even wanting to come here. Because why would we? Plus they mollied you an hour prior. The whole molly thing is crazy in itself, yes. I think it's more so crazy for Queenie considering ICU. She was just waking up from the ICU. But it isn't as crazy considering it is Harry. Harry has a not a reputation, but Harry has like he lashes out like a child. How has he's described it to me? What is the wording that he says? Harry says, I had a temper tantrum is the way he describes it. He's described it to Queenie word for word before. And then he has moments of clarity afterwards. Yeah. But he has these moments where he out of anger, out of emotion, for whatever reasoning, I don't know the reasoning for it. He has these moments where he feels validated post hurting someone else. Like a post clarity. Post violent clarity for him. Rages of blackouts. Yeah. He's just like that. So that's the only thing that kind of keeps me back. The whole Luciano laughing thing. Luciano laughing is just a Luciano thing to do because he just follows. And he thinks he's being funny by doing something like that. Oh my god, I almost take a... But it's not even extremely like impactful in any kind of way. It's just like he's a coward. Like it's the easy thing for the character to do is to laugh in a moment like that because he wants to support his boy, and that's the way he does it, by being there with him in the moment and laughing like a ha ha ha. Like, I also don't think it's crazy bad. Looking back at the like bomb what are they called? Like the grenades that were in the parking lot. I know the mines, thank you. I kept wanting to say mollies. The mines that were in the parking lot. I obviously pushed Queenie in a very emotional direction in that moment because I didn't think it was being taken as seriously as I wanted it to be taken in that moment. And I've always had, unfortunately, have to be the one to make it more dramatic in the moment. Just because it is fucking crazy. It is a crazy thing to be doing. And it was more hee hee ha ha in that moment for a lot of the Clevelanders. Like, ooh, they're gonna go and, you know, try to deactivate these mines. And I was like, you know what? If you're gonna make me do this, I'm gonna try to get some guilt just in case I do kill this character. Like, you're gonna sit here and I'm gonna slash me tears up, even though Queenie doesn't really have emotions, like, in that sense. Like, where she'll physically, like, cry. Like, you'll see the tears coming down. And I just did it, like, slash me, like, I don't know if I said, like, eyes well up with tears or something like that. Or, like, a single tear comes, I don't remember the words exactly. It is somewhere around there. And then Sab says, like, you're either gonna walk towards these mines or, like, we're gonna shoot you or some shit. And then Luciano from behind, and this is me recalling it now, like, I could be recalling this wrong because I don't go back and see it. What I recall is him picking up the barrel of the gun, me looking behind, and him saying the words, "Don't make me do this, Queenie." And then he looks to Sab, and Sab's pointing a gun. Luciano looks at Sab and says something like, "Am I the one that has to do this?" And he says, "No, it's gonna be me." So Sab is the one that wants to do the shooting of Queenie, not actually Luciano in that moment. However, the way it's been repeated to Queenie over and over again was that it was Luciano with the barrel of the gun on the back of her head, which he did have it up briefly, but he didn't continue to have it. And then she was forced to walk towards the mine. Disabled the mine, okay? Disabled the mine. You could hear a sigh of relief. Other people go to disable it, and then they're sent back out there a second time. Post people blowing up already to disable it when that wasn't supposed to be the case. She had already done her part. It was supposed to be other people. And then she begged again, "Please don't make me do this." They force her, and she blows up. And I had like a perma clock on that you guys couldn't see, and I was waiting for doctors to show up to turn off that perma clock. And I think with, I don't know if it was either 2 minutes or 20 seconds, somewhere around that long, like somewhere in between that, Jackie Legs comes up and he starts walking or talking people through things. And Queenie will still forgive them. You played a real dangerous timer game with that group of people? I know. I know. I know. But it added heaviness to it for me, at least. That was a stroke of insane luck. 99 out of 100. It's too late, in my opinion. Oh, yeah. Well, shit. Looks like I gotta save the character. Then he also defied orders to get a doctor with Harry for Queenie. That part is the crazy part. I think everything else can be forgiven for the most part because it wasn't like direct. But defying the orders to go and get a doctor and you say, "Nah, I'm good," is crazy. One. But then you could look at it the other way, right? If you're more of the person that likes to see two sides of a coin. As you do. As annoyingly so. You are also risking your life by going to do something like that. The chances of you coming back by leaving in a helicopter out of the prison with the cops already being in the know of it. I think where Sab really fucks up in these situations is calling Brian Knight and being like, "Hey, I need a doctor." What I would do if I was in a situation like that, I wouldn't inform the PD at all. That way they're not on alert of anybody leaving that shouldn't be leaving. I would just fly out and go and find a doctor, or fly out and take the person that was injured to a hospital and bring them back. Because then the PD are on high alert. Yeah, I don't know all the details, but what we were told was that Harry and Luciano were told to go and get a doctor, and they refused to go and do so because they didn't want to risk their life, is what Tony said, something around those lines. Maybe I'm adding that second part, I don't know. So that's where we're at with that. I think for all the characters, speaking for Queenie, she is not going to have a conversation with them. She's not going to reach out. If they're willing to have a conversation with her, they will try to speak to her. But the only word she really cares for is an apology, and there's certain characters that Queenie just could never see actually apologizing to be able to move from it. I don't think there will ever be a world in which Clark would apologize. Clark is one of those characters that I could see just apologizing for the sake of apologizing. Also feeling a certain kind of way. But a character like Luciano, never in a million years would I ever see a character like him apologizing to Queenie for anything. Harry, I could see apologizing as well and being like... Harry is the kind of character that I could see doing it and saying that he was wrong about the faceless, but not wrong about what he did to us because we abandoned them. Because he'll still see it as an abandonment. But he'll say that he was wrong about the faceless. However, yes and no, because now he's with the faceless. So, up in the air. I don't know. I'm a little confused. I've seen Luciano say sorry, though. Okay, that's a lie. He has apologized to Queenie before. He does say sorry, yeah. But he doesn't say it in a way that seems genuine, I guess is what I mean. Has he apologized after Queenie has conceded to his point, though? I mean, before sorry. That's a good point. Probably not. I'm sorry, Queenie, but I'd do it again in a heartbeat. I think it just depends on how that conversation goes with all of them. The ones that Queenie is really mad at, if she were to actually be mad, because right now she clearly is numb and disassociated to all of that shit, obviously would be Luciano, Clark, Sab. I want to say Apple. Apple took it to an extreme. Apple took it to an extreme. Speedy. I feel like Speedy was very direct in everything that he did. Thing is, Speedy wasn't hiding anything. Speedy was like straight in my face doing it. He stood on everything. Like you, at some point, you kind of just respect it. He wasn't trying to be two-faced in front of her face and be like, oh, this. He was like straight up, I'm a waterboard you, bitch. Like, come here. And I know he probably at the same time respected the fact that Queenie wasn't just allowing it to happen, bro. Like, she wasn't just bending the knee and being like, yeah, you know what, waterboard me. She was a difficult time. She was hard-headed. She was he would have these moments when trying to torture her. He would have these moments that he would kind of pull back a little bit because of the conversations that he would have with Queenie. And then he'll be like, you know what? I'll be back. I'll come back and I'll do it worse. I'll do this and I'll do that. I went to talking about the World Cup like 30 seconds after the waterboard attempt. Yeah, like, but at the same time, he was torturing her. It's like a really fucked up thing. What the hell? Sab did apologize, but Sab apologized in a way of like, oh, you can't be serious, Queenie. We got to get over that already. We're trapped on an island. Like, come on. If you're angry, you're just going to keep us back from surviving on this island because of your emotions of what we did. Like, I'm sorry. Just get over it. It's just an apology. Well, from CJ's torture, Speedy just wanted you to stay hydrated. He missed the smoke for CJ. You can slap me as the best apology so far, though. Yeah, no. Sab wants Queenie to get some kind of revenge back, physical revenge back. How good is that gonna be now? Like, what can I can dunk them in some barbecue sauce, you know? That's about it. There's nothing I can do. The big dog is a hot dog now. Oh my god. Who else? I think someone that was a big problem, and I think Queenie is just probably maybe done with. But Andy was very wishy-washy. Oh, Jeff is dead. Sorry. Andy was very wishy-washy with everybody. Andy is the epitome of a fence sitter. From the eyes of Queenie. Like she wasn't. I think what's respected is someone that's just fully about their shit. Like they stand on business, you know? Yeah, they're standing on it, and she doesn't do that. I think she tries to appease everybody, and in doing so, it comes off very wrong in situations like the one that we all found ourselves in. But then also wanting to be there for people to not get hurt, quote unquote hurt. But then shit with like Lang, and then shit that happened afterwards. Like all of it just, it doesn't paint a good narrative for her. And Jeff, Clevin, and Luch is my guess for who are getting shot. Ooh, I don't even know who Tom is. I don't know who that is. I really don't. I think it's probably ICU time. And is why I don't know who that character is. The name has come up. Jeff is one of those characters that I think everybody on this island wants dead. Clevin is also wishy-washy, but Clevin is one of those that's like, Clevin is loyal to Speedy. Okay, Clevin is loyal to Speedy. So his stupidity, quote unquote stupidity, and like rash ideas comes from that. If you try to put Andy in a category, I can't tell you who she's loyal to, where that comes from, other than herself and trying to appease everybody, but it ending poorly for her because of that. Outside of Queenie, Zeke is actually good with everyone here. Well, he was just like, I think most of the toxicity that came from Zeke came from the first day that Queenie was actually in the prison. And nobody else was there. Queenie was the first non-Clevelander there that was trying to be swapped constantly throughout that day. Just join us, just join us, just join us, just join us. And she probably had to fight the hardest to stand her ground and not flip, not do this, and stick to her morals. Because there wasn't anybody else next to her. It's not like she had, you know, Skipper and Bjorn had each other. CJ and Lang had each other once, and like not each other, but like they joined a group of people. Queenie had to stand there alone and be berated and be beaten and be like this and that first day. And in doing that, I think Apple found it funny again, knowing the way Zeke is, right? He found it funny to be able to do that. But there's still like a sense of seriousness with Queenie that I think most characters know how she is and how she can joke around, but certain things are like a little too far. Like saying, I'm gonna fucking kill you, you traitor. Like, shit like that is wild. Zeke, in my opinion, knows the line very well and will never cross it, but also stays loyal to Speedy, but knows how to stay on Lang's good side without pushing that. He def kind of joked, but you know he would 100% do that. Oh, 100%. Bro, you don't go into, like, in GTA, you don't, there's loyalties in everything. There's loyalties in everything, and you already know that in those loyalties, there are always tests as well, but your life isn't as valued compared to someone else. Like the relationships that people have. Because they'll always know someone a lot more, a lot longer. And I think even in the first prison break, like things like that became very obvious with like the materials that people were bringing in. Like people were getting parachutes, people were getting guns, people were getting radios, people were getting armor and ammunition and medical stuff. And you would see then on which individuals were being handed things by whom, like by whom. Like certain people would arm others up first due to loyalties and who they cared about. And Apple was one of those for Queenie. Queenie did give him a parachute and gave him things like a gun and whatnot to help him, aid him in the original first prison break that happened May 6th or some shit, or May 5th. A Zeke talk would be fun. I think it'll happen, but he'll just keep rambling to the point where Queenie just disassociates and just starts nodding her head and says, yeah. Because he just keeps going and going and going and going. I think that's why Apple and Nancy got along so well. What if this was all a classic Lang loyalty test? Yeah, I don't think so. Apples, I could see it being a world where he was hurt by Queenie choosing the opposite side. That's what we had that conversation. That conversation was had in prison. Very short, very like 20-second conversation. It was either with Apple or Clark, actually. Can't recall which of the two. I want to say it was Apple. But they were hurt by not picking up arms and helping them in a fight versus what that actually would mean. And I think that was Queenie's dilemma the entire time was oh shit, I'm gonna starve. Queenie's dilemma was that she wasn't able to help aid in the fight, which she would naturally want to do. It was the first time I've ever done that with a character, with not a character, but with her. Yeah. Okay, it was Apple. Yeah, because he did say loyalty is setting it up to be there for the people I care about. Yep, it was Apple. I recall that now. I remember. Let's be honest though, one Nova giggle and he's forgiven. Hell no, man. That pushes in the opposite direction. Hell no. I could. Clips are still open, yeah. I think I'm scared of going to grab the phone because I found the phone. I know where the phone is at, but I'm scared of doing it because that's when I could get caught with the phone, and I don't want to get caught. Imagine coming back Monday and Lang finding out that the one phone that we had was taken. You know? Does Queenie think Lang trusts her? Battery dies. Out of 1 to 100, I think the trust is at like 60. Because I don't think they know each other enough to actually have any kind of trust between them. And vice versa. You trust her to be her. Yeah, that for sure. Don't Emma attending the ball tomorrow, by the way? Don't know about a ball, so probably not. No. There's no way Tony finds that phone. I should grab it and go to bed with it. She showed how reliable she is and he trusts that. I don't even know if I've shown on like how reliable she is. I wouldn't know how that would I think what's been shown is how stable she is regardless of what has actually happened to her. And I think Lang has tried multiple times to like make that very obvious and very apparent that she's been fucked over by people that she like some of her closest people. He just constantly pours salt on the wound, you know. He's like, damn, like that was like your boy, you know, that was like the closest one of the closest people to you. That was like, you know, that was like family. Damn, he did you like that? Like fuck, like I'm like chill, dude. Like I get it. She Lang is observant and she's been in his vicinity for 2 years. I think that he probably knows that Queenie isn't like a pushover and she's not a fucking idiot. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all he might know, at least from Queenie's point of view. That she's capable, she's smart. I think a lot of people think that she is loyal, though. I would say that is probably something that is a thing for sure. Stable is a lot in the city. Stable's a lot even on a fucking island when you're, you know. Well, her comparison is Nancy, so she's bound to look good. Well, Nancy wasn't always... Well, no, that's a lie. Nancy has always been like this to Queenie, but a lot of people have never seen Nancy or at a capacity like this. Because I've been able to, like, filter conversations with Nancy, and I understand. I've had so many conversations with her that I understand the way she speaks. And I have patience. Like Queenie is a very patient person. So even though Nancy repeats the same question 10 times, she gets it. He's like, stand up, Queenie. He's always laughing when he does that too, because it's fucked up, bro. It's fucked up. I'm always laughing too. Queenie's the one person he hasn't actually fucked with on the island, pretty much. I want to say it's... I think it's going to change at some point, but I think a lot of them feel bad for her. I feel bad for her too, bro. Because she's also the one kind of keeping them all together. She's the one doing emotional support and physical and mental support for all these characters, bro. All of them. All of them. She's constantly checking up on them. The funniest comment that killed me is people think Nancy's a genius when she was jerking off worms with the Dr. Mother role. Yeah. And that is how she's keeping herself sane, is by helping everybody else too, right? If she's able to keep people by not losing their mind, by being as well as they can physically, so that when we inevitably either one die or get off this island, she can at least say that she tried. She at least did something. I know one thing he loves Queenie recap. I feel like I fuck up my recap so much. I know last night I was giving a recap on Emma for T, and I completely blanked out because I've been giving so many recaps and so much information in the past, I don't know, month with both servers that like I get exhausted. And then the recap was like at hour 10 or some shit, or 11. I take he sees the potential in Queenie, her situation, and sees the opportunity, but I don't know. It was like she didn't miss a detail. Forget that I had to give recaps for a very long time in the night crew too, and in Cyprus. And details make a story, so. You never know. You know we haven't seen in a while? Whiskey. Whiskey hasn't been around. From Nancy was smart, she'll be too OP. She has looks, the voice, her dumbness. It's a good balance. That's so fucked up. Whiskey takes Fridays off? Who takes Fridays off? I want to explore the island so bad. I could do dumb things right now, and by Monday, other dumb shit would have happened on Saturday, and it wouldn't even be a big deal. I'm gonna try to get up there right now. Just going around trying to make sure people are good and their heads are on right. Then you have Lang, who goes around doing the complete opposite of people, seeing if he can get them to lose their shit. At the same time, she kind of helps him sometimes too in doing that though, right? It's again trying to keep people sane by reminding them who they are. Like, going up to him and being like, do you think anybody's hiding anything? And him being like, excited in that moment, I was like, I can't get up there. Fuck. Lock in on what? Gotta be a matador with Lang. At least lead the raging bull somewhere. Yeah, guide him. In any way you can. Skipper's losing his mind more than anybody, probably. And Nancy, fucking. Skipper's just the personification of not giving a fucking numb. Just here, just present. That's it. Just the empty vessel. Oh my god, I almost died. Almost ended stream right there. The buried alive thing. That one's a bit rough, yeah. The stabbing thing. Was I already up here? How do I get up there? I don't think I can. His rules for what? Yeah, I'm not taking Queenie's like injured walk away the entire island time, because like, how are you gonna go from ICU like waking up from the ICU being Molotov'd to being beat with a bat and everything else happening here? Like, you can't just, oh my god, snap out of it, you know? Where is the power thing? And I know Queenie has a Blackwell question loaded for Lang at some point. What question do you think I had loaded up? I don't know what you're talking about. We'd have wanted to only stab his leg, but the animation of slashing his throat happened and he rolled with it. Yeah. Yeah, that was brutal. That animation has always been crazy. Perma rolls and buried alive rolls were all above 15, like the buried alive. He survived like 5 minutes before dropping to 12. Holy shit. That's a pretty tree. Waiting for what? I'm a god. Hi, Joey. I didn't expect you to be live still. Waiting for the shark. Nothing's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. Especially all alone. That'll actually creep me out. I'm just kind of talking to you guys and running around. Because if not, I would actually want to run out of here, and I shouldn't. When do you guys think? When do you think you guys will leave the island? I don't even know if we will. I'm hoping we do. There's no way. There's no way that's a thing. You guys are crazy. Thought I saw a red light for a second right there. Where's the power thing? Okay. This is not the power thing. This is not the power thing. It could be this. It's not this. Camp is here. We drove for a little while. Not by water. Has to be somewhere here. My gut is saying a bunch of little boxes within like a little square thing here. Better question, when do you guys start wearing the red masks? Never. That is never gonna be a thing. Right? Surely not. I don't think so. Like, I actually don't think so. I want to go check that phone. I want to go check that phone so bad. No balls? Don't no balls me. I want to so bad. Just to see. Is this how she works out? What the fuck is this? Yeah, Twinkles did see her leave. She also told him, just know I didn't. I was forced to do this. Like, I'm not going willingly. He was like, what? And it looked like Twinkles wanted to do something. She's been such a bad friend to Twinkles, man. Such a bad friend. I'm the one that removed the surfboard. I was gonna start digging underneath this wall. Why is this piece of whatever also different from the rest? I didn't shoot him in the head. Oh, no, you're talking about during the war. Yeah, but that's different. Second best friend after Lang, of course. All right, all right. Sure, sure. I like those bounties, was it not? No, it was straight up war with the clowns. They were like coming after Babylonians. My dog's about to howl. Damn it, bro. What is that? Franconora was a fire pick. Thank you, thank you. So glad we figured out how to get up here. This place is so... Like, I actually really like the ambiance of it all, the sounds. I think the scary part is when it goes silent. Setting of this place is so good, but once you're alone in nighttime, it's terrifying. If I would have put like a horror song on. What's a good horror song? I know you guys have... Oh, Spotify has some... What is this? That doesn't scare me. This one's always creepy. Yeah, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Or you swap the vibes from creepy to straight up.
Vem magalenha, rojão, traz a lenha pro fogão, vem fazer armação. Hoje é dia de sol, alegria de coió, é curtir o verão.
Vem, magalenha, rojão, traz a lenha pro fogão, vem fazer armação. Hoje é dia de sol, alegria de coió, é curtir o verão.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Vem, magalenha, rojão, traz a senha pro
Back to scary. Just wait until you certain time of night when you start seeing those figures at your peripherals, and as soon as you go to turn, you get a look, it's nothing. So you thought, or so you thought. Oh my god. All right. Okay. Bro, I could read a fucking scary story next to a fire alone with this, with listening to scary music in the background, and I'd be okay. No, in GTA and GTA Online, they have a ghost that shows up at certain times in certain places. So I wonder if they took it out or they left it, the code in. There is a ghost on the, by the lighthouse. I think it was like at 10 p.m. or something. We've seen it though. Yeah. We've seen it a couple times now, actually. I'm like not really wanting to read any of the shit that we have on us right now anymore. We've read it so many times. People running. This manual shit doesn't have anything in it either. Internal operations use only MLD VR1. Van Alpha Bravo Charlie. We were the ones on Van Bravo, by the way. I didn't say I did it to Charlie then and there, but I was in that one with Lang. Huh. There's something about the battery being drained. However, this only mentions the battery being secure, not the charge of the battery. Lang did nothing. I did nothing as well because I was trying to figure out how to go and retrieve the other shit. Front tire inspector, rear tire inspector, wheel nut secure, window free from damage, mirror secure, driver door operational, passenger door operational, rear cargo doors operational. To be fair, we did go through all these doors, and I did secure this and the windows. So we did all of this one. Engine starts correctly. We started the car. It started fine. Oil levels didn't check. Coolant levels didn't check. Battery was there. No visible leaks. No. Don't believe so. Didn't check. Fuel tank filled. He gave us a jerry can with no fuel in it. I didn't ask for fuel. I just put it back into the trunk. Fuel cap secured. Yes. No fuel leakage observed. There was no fuel to be leaked. Keep going. Good clip for calf. No, bro. Cargo floor clear. Tied down points inspected. I don't know what points were supposed to be tied down in the cargo compartment because there really wasn't any cargo. Cargo straps available? Sure, if they gave it to us. Fire extinguisher we did get. We put it in the trunk. Emergency toolkit. We did put it back there. Communications. Vehicle radio operational. There wasn't a radio in the vehicle. So, no. Spare radio battery present. There was no radio present to begin with, so there probably isn't a spare radio battery to go along with it. Vehicle call sign attached? Sure. But this doesn't say anything about the battery charge. The battery was there. It was secure. I don't care if he thinks the battery died. That seems like a personal problem. Not part of this. Not part of the checklist. Which is what he said was problematic. Yeah, it's user error, sir. Not sir. Sorry. Not sorry. Fuck! I have manners, okay? Not my fault. Total vehicles inspected 5. The thing is, we for some reason they gave us 2 vans and we didn't check either. That's my favorite bit, taking back the politeness. They gave us Beta and Echo, which is this one. And all we did was check 3 tires again, none of the nuts. And I secured 1 mirror. That's it. It's fine. Oh, hell no. What the fuck is that? Who did that? Is that a I'm stuttering. That's a alert thing, right? I don't see it pop up. That freaked me the fuck out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm not waiting like for That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That one's fucked up. That's fucked up. Shit. Alright, well, I mean, if you guys don't have any questions, I'm probably gonna call it here. Clips to remove the scariness? I'm actually... Motherfucker started running. Fuck yeah, bro. I almost unplugged my computer. I don't know what you're talking about. Does Cap make all the faceless lore books, faceless mission books, and all those 1,000 other faceless documents himself? He makes them himself? My only goal in life now is to make sure I find errors in all of these. How? How? Made the faceless app in the tablet too. He coded that? Are you streaming on Saturday? There is a possibility, yes. Including all the tablet website stuff, he codes them himself. Anything faceless, Darkstone, X's related he makes. That's insane. That is insane. I mean, this does have 2 on it, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, this one doesn't have anything crazy. Operation restricted investor eyes only. Global infrastructure restructuring directive. Operational blueprint, urban restructuring and collapse sequence. Document code FPCD009. Issuer the investors. Authorized under Draven and Blackwell patronage. He does not sleep. He's actually sleeps 2 to 4 hours every day. It's crazy. Today was 1 hour sleep. Are you serious? Whenever he fucks up, he's like, fuck, I'm sad, bro. You know, the craziest thing is that he's such a crackhead. Like, whenever we've done variety with him outside of roleplay, he is one of the funniest people and so crazy that you wouldn't think he would have the mind to be able to do any of this shit. Like, I'm convinced it's not him. There's no way. Does anyone have the clip of him? We were playing a horror game. And he was like... I don't remember who I was with. We were... It was the horror game where it picks up on your sounds. It picks up on your sounds and then it attacks you that way, you know? And... I think I was either in the restroom in the game with Ewan or Croc. One of those two. And then Capt comes running by screaming bloody murder because he's being attacked by someone and then he dies next to us. And we're in the stall like adjacent to where he is. Trying. He's giggling every time, right? He has the funniest laugh too. Every time you guys blew up bombs, it scared the life out of him. To be fair... Me too. I think there was one of them yesterday that I wasn't expecting that made me jump so fucking hard because I zoned out. I think my favorite like little fun fact that I realized in this whole arc was that Queenie's first, I guess, Queenie's first interaction with the Faceless was in 3.0 when it was Pigeon, when it was Capt Terra Nova doing gun drops on a boat near the pier, like Dean's World Pier. Tex was helping him with gun drops, and I went on Queenie with Tex once to go and do one of those deliveries. Which is the funny thing. Considering where we are now. And it being a completely different thing than what it was then. Completely different. Insane. Got your cuffs from him too? Did I? I did. Fuck, bro. I remember that. I remember that now too. Holy shit. I think so with P Money. Yeah, yeah, I did. Brother. I forget that I've been doing this RP thing for 4 years now. 4 years and like 3 months. To be fair, the first year of roleplay, I did it for like 4 months consistently and then switched to variety for a while up until 4.0. Came back into GTA here and there and like touched base on it, but I also didn't have like prio, so it was a pain in the ass to be able to get in when I was like working and stuff like that until I figured out how to be able to do it. Back in the day when I used to work in the office, like I worked corporate, I had like a camera for my dog when I like lived in my apartment. I had like a little doggy camera, and eventually after I like trained him and everything, I didn't have a use for the camera. So I would work from the office and I would put the camera like right in front of my computer so I could see where the queue was, because I worked so close to home. I was able to come home during like lunchtime and be able to queue up right at restart, and then I could see where I was at in the queue while I was at work, and then I would come home and then I would have to wait maybe like 2 or 3 hours to be able to get on the server, or I would like go to the gym if I saw how far I was from the queue, and then I would come from work to roleplay. And yeah, eventually I remember the day I got prio. I remember the day I got prio. Like, that's cooked. It was cooked, yeah, but it was fun for me. The day I got prio, I was very emotional that day. And it was all thanks to Z. I remember it. Crazy times, crazy times. You're gonna give a big Croc shout out? Wait, why? Then at 4.0 doing... Wait, he did? I never knew that. Then in 4.0 doing G6 runs without prio. Oh my god, that was rough too. That was rough. Everyone had people like Kimmy figuring out how to do it on you. Really? But that one I had a feeling, and then the next day and every day after you were on at Storm. Yeah, I didn't know about the +1s from people. But for with Z, it was like a straight up conversation. Like, you don't have it? I was like, no. And then he was like, give me a second. And then he was like, refresh. And then I was in, and I was like, I started tearing up. You already know how I am. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was probably a combination of people +1ing and everything. I didn't know about the Croc thing though, or Kimmy. Yeah, so 4.0 started in December of what, 2024? And I got prio, I could tell you the date. It started in 2023? What? fucking god, it's been going on for a long time. I didn't realize. I think by Monday I want to have some Torture Island bingo going. I want to see if we're able to hit a bingo. So if you guys have any ideas on what the card should actually have on there, please let me know. Holy shit, hold on. Skipper gets hurt. Oh my god, dude, I'm reading that conversation. Yeah, all he said was, I'm trying to get you prio. He's like, you deserve it. Keep up the great RP. Join the queue again. Let me know if it works. And I was like, you're gonna make me cry. It worked. He was like, yes. That was June 19th, 2024. Yeah, I don't know if drinking bingo, because it's going to be on a Monday. I mean, I'd be down, but CJ crash out. CJ repeating the words, I need to be nice, or something like that would be on the bingo card. Skipper ending up on the ground. Nancy rage bait classic on there. Lang trying to escape. CJ reads a book, it's too easy, I think. Bjorn talking about his bulk, or Milky Mountain, whatever that is called. Rub my feet, Nancy has to be on the bingo card. Hot new bombshell. Lang calls a guard a dumb fuck or some shit. Some weird shit is happening. Sushi, I don't think sushi's gonna happen again. Working for a cheeseburger, classic, but that's not gonna be on there because it's too obvious. Yeah, Lang rage bait a guard. Someone gets taken to the tank. Could be on there. Ian mention is a good one. What about that plane flyover? What is that big plane called again? The, well, I'm blanking. Yeah, that. Because I think a helicopter flying above is too easy, too straightforward. I don't know, if you guys have any ideas, just put it in the Discord and I'll work on making one for Monday. I think it'll be fun to do it. Skip is good. Someone else joins the island. The cell phone is found. I don't know what else. It's quite a lot. Quite a lot. Alright, I think I am gonna end here though. I think so. And then Tomorrow we might be live. We might be live. I know it's we're already 11 hours in right now. I think it's okay. I could feel my voice fading a little bit. Do you like or maybe prefer the DM type RP like what Cap does, or do you prefer RP without it? Personally, just seeing what one person can do as a DM. I hope there's more people doing it in 5.0. I hope a lot of other people, if they get the ability to be able to do something like the capacity that Cap does, that they take it and use him as inspiration for what it should look like. I think he does a fantastic job at doing everything that he's done. I don't know how he can manage it all. Yeah, there's quality in it. There's quality in it, and it expands from what I've been told years, which is insane. No, I'm not calling anybody on the phone. He does such a good job. Tony's saying he could flip the faceless, could be on the card. It could. Yeah, he does a fantastic. I would love to do it. I think I would be good at. Is that a fucking snake? Charlie, my man. Nothing kills me like the other night with the fucking dog, and I hate that I can sound just like him. I can sound just like Cap. He goes, meow. Meow. He kills me every time, but I can sound just like him. Meow. I hear it. I hear it. Oh my god. I think Lang turns into something won't happen. I don't think it's common. I don't think I've heard him do that in a minute. The meow, he did it last week. He came in as a monkey, a chicken, like a cougar, a dog. Yeah, and the dog meowed. It straight up went meow. I can't stop. Okay. Oh man, I made it official. I actually F8 quit this time, so now there ain't no staying. You know what I mean? Raid Mayhem? Ooh, we can raid Mayhem. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna send you guys over to Tony. Tony is officially partnered now. So, Tony, who plays on GTA, Matteo Salerno, has finally accomplished getting partnered on Kick. So show him some love. I know we hosted him yesterday, but today is actually the official day that he is partnered, which is massive. So, yeah. Congratulate him, show him some love. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully, if not Monday, but I am hopeful for tomorrow. Not exactly sure if it's going to be right at reset, but we'll see. Good night. Goodbye.